along a couple years ago.
Yo, what's up guys? Gelo mapiknya guys sudah habis Lotus. Let's go. Welcome teman-teman ya, selamat pagi semua. Buat gua masih pagi karena masih baru melek ya guys ya.
Yeah, and hey, I mean, it's map 1, so if you make a mistake and you lose it, there's still some moment, some possibility of comeback because you still have the other maps that you're bringing out into play. But because
right,
so we are going to be seeing
let's go guys.
The whole enchilada here moving forward.
What an enchilada it is. Abyss, Lotus, Bind, Icebox, and potentially Ascent. And I feel like we are such a
ada Abyss cow first mapnya Gelo guys.
Like, I think we've been
halo Bang Dew, halo Joseph, what's up man?
was, you know, eligible for play. We've been seeing it almost every day.
Yeah, we've been getting it quite often, which is super
Wih gila,
exciting.
stage-nya baru bro.
It's an interesting map. You're seeing some cool ideas. By the way, if nobody saw Smoggy's play on Abyss,
TH kalah bang lawan Vitality bang.
cool.
TH kalah. Ya elah.
Everybody now has to be aware an attacker
It's
spawn.
possible.
Jump all the way over the blade storm.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird.
Is it a bird?
It's
a plane? No, it's a knife to the face. All right.
That could definitely happen. And I think that, you know, for a lot of these teams, it is exciting. It's very, very new, right? Nobody's had this kind of like tier 1 experience on Abyss. We're seeing it right now unfold before our eyes. So this is still something that is innovating. As you can see, we haven't seen PRX on Abyss yet.
Gelo bro.
They're going to be bringing up.
Abyss guys, Paperrex bakal bawa apa guys? Guys, Abyss kira-kira Paperrex bakal bawa agent apa guys? Aduh penasaran guys, penasaran siapa yang penasaran?
From Alex when Paperrex was doing the interview with us is how many times people have actually died.
Ke Korea Bang Cio tidak.
Abyss. So that being said, that is going to be
map baru, first gamenya map baru guys. Udah beli bundle RGX baru bang.
It could
Top
very well
upin.
be, but I don't know. I think Paperrex are more than prepared to deal with shenanigans like that. I think of all of the teams, they're more than prepared. And, you know, I do think that, you know, the last time we saw these teams, I believe we saw them on Split, we saw them on Haven, we saw them on Icebox as well.
Kamu Agustus ke Jepang sebulan ya bang? Iya aja dulu guys, iya dulu biar senang. Aduh agentnya penasaran sih guys, jujurnya bakal dua duelist, satu duelist kan? Bakal bawa Yoru kah mungkin guys, nggak tahu ya.
But I do believe we have a special guest joining us, so all of our PRX questions can be answered because we do have Coach Paul joining us on the desk.
Gelo, the coach.
Welcome. I believe it's your first time here.
Gila coba arenanya kalian banget guys yang kali ini guys yang.
Very comfortable.
Thank you.
So we have a few questions for you. I do have one. So the first time we saw you, we saw that Coach Alex was like kind of introducing you to desk, teaching you how to slam it properly and everything. So I'm wondering what your initiation was like.
Gelo guys, tadi cakep guys, iya guys. Wilson lagi nobar itu guys, Wilson guys, gelo Bang Wilson.
I would say like he would show me and then I'll be like, okay, do I have to do it?
Do you feel the rage inside you as same as like Alex when they make like mistakes and he wants to do that? You also want to do it?
Nah. I'm more like a calming sort of player.
He balances everything. He brings balance to the
Bang Cio katanya nanti something pakai ISO emang ya guys? Something ISO. Yakin?
Yes, the yin and yang, right?
I'm more smiles, you know, like I like to be happy, so I try to get the players to be happy.
Yeah, maybe you're like cooling him down, right? It's like you're smiling right beside him, doesn't want to be too angry anymore.
DRX lagi kuat nih bang. Enggak sih kemarin lawan JNJ sih kurang ya.
First time coming into Pacific as, you know, the assistant coach, and this is like your first
Bang tebak skor bang.
Going into
3-1 kayaknya sih guys.
Been so far because you're also this is the first time we're seeing you on desk, so happy to get that information from you.
I mean, it's kind of nice to be like on stage and stuff like that, but I sort of like had experience on stages before, so I don't feel like any pressure or anything. So,
Gampang kakak Korea Bang Cio, enggak guys di rumah aja guys.
I wanted to actually ask about like the preparation for today. What do you see as like DRX's in their current form, like biggest strengths and biggest weaknesses going into today's match? Without giving too much away, but.
Si 3 si 4 serem-serem cuy, iya makanya cuy.
I would say like they didn't really change that much from stage 1. So although the players have changed, but the general playstyle is like probably stems down from the coach. So we take a look at it and yeah, we sort of like
just try to
yeah, we sort of like know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
So it's somewhat.
Nggak coba broadcast Indo kah bang? Broadcast Indo kurang es.
DRX under Stacks IGL.
Lebih detail yang ini guys, yang Inggris langsung.
Mako IGL. Would you be able to share like what the biggest difference was between those two rosters?
they are actually a little bit more loose now. So I think the players actually try to take.
Orang mana bang? Assassin's Creed Singapura sama guys.
Last time when Stacks was playing, we felt like it was more like a collective unit, but now it's more like.
Kalau Indo kalau Wilson GG sih bro.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. If I can just like ask this as a
Kalian
question.
tuh belajar bahasa Inggris juga tau guys. Gue nggak tahu kenapa guys. Gue kasih tau kalian ya. Jika kalian bisa belajar bahasa Inggris guys, kalian tuh belajar dari kayak game kayak nonton Valo. Lihat caster Inggris, belajar tuh dia ngomong apa kalian bisa ngertiin, berarti kalian udah lumayan bisa gitu.
If there's any like difference or yeah.
For me, because I've known Alex for quite a while already, and like even back then, our philosophy, like looking at the game, is sort of like similar. So I wouldn't say I bring too much like different things into the table, but I've been trying to polish him up with their communications and stuff like that.
This is not going to map number 5.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Jadi
What are,
Victoria
like,
benar-benar bilang kayak
in the
oke mungkin
communication-
untuk
Oh dapat desk khusus juga ya, keren juga ya, keren juga ya.
People who are
At
curious,
least
like,
jangan sampai ke map decider.
maybe give a
Ada
little bit
Nona gelo, ada Nona guys.
Victoria,
look
you
to polish. Like, what kind of things can go wrong? Maybe is the better way to describe it, and things that players and teams can improve on in their communications.
It's more of like communications where like in certain situations, for example, like 3v1s, like 3v2s, you want to generally get information and then you take fights together and stuff like that. So we're trying to tighten up our game, and that would help a lot for sure.
I have one final question for you. And I did see that in your most recent PRX video, Alex was asked who has the messiest room. And he said that your room is the messiest out of all of PRX. Like even the players and staff all together. This is on their YouTube channel, by the way. So I'm wondering if what do you have to say to that? Do you have a comeback to that?
That was true in the past, not anymore.
Oh,
Not
he's
anymore.
a changed
Yes.
man. He's a changed man.
Was it the video that made you want to change or?
Okay. It's his
I'm a
own.
change man.
It's his own initiative. It's his
Akhirnya
own
kebuka,
initiative.
bro.
Being here at Pacific
Katanya kamarnya
has
kotor,
changed it
kan?
for the better. Well, Coach Bob, thank you so much for
Thank
joining
you.
us.
Thank you
We're
for
gonna let
having
you
me.
go because obviously you have a big day ahead of you guys.
Thank you guys.
Good luck today.
Good luck.
All right. Best of
Thank you.
luck to you. Best of luck. All right, I think we got a lot of insight, of course, as to how
Gelo,
PRX is shaping up for this match, especially since it's a bit of a different look for both of these teams.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And I really wanted to look at these two players today because I think they've been really key to when the teams are having
Despot
success.
liburan 1 bulan ke Jepang dan skill Brando bang.
He's probably the best player in Pacific right now. Overall, his stats are insane. Not just against Foxy9, not just compared to him, but compared to just about anybody else in the league. He is having one of the best years we've ever seen. However, Foxy, when he plays well, when he's on point, he can really bolster DRX. He can come up with some big clutches.
Marah, jangan bilang aib, cowok. Kebiasaan kalian ya.
Insane. He just needs to find some
Aib,
consistency and
aib,
being that
guys,
kind of
kalian nih, guys.
sentinel / initiator player. You know, contrasting with ZOWIE here, he's really going to have to step up today if DRX is going to get over the line.
Yeah, again, what's even incredible is you kind of compare his stats from 2022 to 2024.
Semoga
primarily
Paperrex
back then,
mainnya
DRX was
bagus
using
ya
him
Tuhan
as the
hari
duelist, right?
ini.
He was
Jangan
explosive,
jelek
and
ya
what's
Tuhan.
impressive about that is coming into 2024,
Jangan kemarin
again,
kayak
you
pas
mentioned
lawan-
he had to
ya,
be
apa sih
that
lawan
most supportive
sebelum
role
ini
for
lawan?
DRX, which he has done consistently.
pas lawan
Even though
JD
he's not putting
kemarin
up
ya.
the biggest of numbers, his ability to have that support util for
Wah,
DRX,
Davanya nggak
especially
kelihatan,
for
Bang.
the,
Ya,
you
nggak
know, the
apa-apa,
other
guys.
young
Ntar kalau
guns,
in-game kan
being
kelihatan.
flashback has been, I think, very pivotal here because without that, I think Mako's transition into IGL.
Semoga
right now for
bagus
DRX
kayak kemarin
would
lawan
be
Talon
even
bro,
harder.
rapi gitu
And
guys
his
ya.
breach looks really good. Overall, like, yeah, he's not putting up huge fragging numbers, but you can tell the impact.
Ini
with the
BO5
goal lines
bang,
and
ya
flashes
BO5
and
guys.
everything
Karena statsnya
that
baru
you
guys,
need
masa
to have
BO3
as a breach
kocak.
seems very
Saya sudah
well
bagus, masa
in tune
BO3
with
bro.
the rest of the squad. So I've been really impressed
Ada tiga
overall,
besar, bro.
especially
Tiga
with
besar
Haven
nih,
coming
bro.
back into the meta and everything. That is a very important agent to have in your back pocket.
No, he's been amazingly flexible. Even throughout, you know, in past years, right? He's shown that he's whatever the team needs, he's ready to step into that, right? DRX has said that last time they went up against PRX, it was the skirmishes, was the duels that they felt were their weakest points, especially since PRX is PRX. Their pace can be so off-putting, especially for, you know, one's own individual rhythm as a player, right? So that's what I'm wondering today. What kind of tempo are we going to be
BO5
seeing from
itu apa,
PRX,
Bang?
especially
BO5
since they've been
itu
hanging back a bit, and DRX as well.
Best of
What tempo are
5.
we
Jadi dari
expecting
5
from them,
map
especially
yang
since these
dimainkan,
two teams are so
yang dapat
closely
3
tied
duluan yang
together?
menang.
Yeah, they've been a little bit looser as DRX, actually. I'm really glad he mentioned that, because that's something that I've seen, you know, Volb then confirming things that I've seen with my own eyes, and I'm like, sometimes you gotta think like, am I crazy? Like, is what I'm saying,
no,
like,
validation.
is this DRX? Like, they're always known as like this.
Dapat piala bang, dapat piala dong. Pialanya malah lebih bagus guys yang ini guys daripada yang kemarin
And that's really interesting. Whereas Paperrex at times in stage 2 has dialed it back a bit more.
Yeah, because you have to wait to see what DRX is gonna do because they're so proactive right now with these kind of rookies. Again, we saw that
apa bea bang,
when they had
Telan
their first match
sayang.
against Haven. They were taking a lot of control just because they wanted
harusnya
to
guys
get
ya, gue punya ide guys ya, harusnya guys ya.
Sure,
Kan lu punya piala stage 1 kan kayak piring ya. Piala stage 2 kan kayak mahkota, apa sih kayak piala biasa tuh. Kalau misalnya digabungin, bisa digabungin keren kali ya, digabungin itu guys, kayak ditempel tuh. Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih bro? Jadi kalau lu menang dua-duanya itu lu keren banget ya, bisa kayak di atas itu guys, kayak disepret. Jadi pialanya satu, terus piringnya di atasnya bro, gelo.
DRX as like, oh, they're still our big brother. At the end of the day, I was like, oh, their connection is still there.
Yeah, it's really cool to see the way that these two teams interact with each other. They're really just friendly in general, like people, but also like they've been playing together so long, scrimming together for so long. Like all these teams knew that they were really, really strong cooperatively.
Lu dukung siapa bang? Dukung Genji, puas.
When they were different regions,
jelas
and now
dukung
they come
siapa
together and they
nanya
have to play each other a lot.
mulu.
So kind of sad in a way, but also really exciting for us as fans.
Yeah, and now, you know, just the quick thing is whoever wins the series is going to go up against Genji.
Mending kalian top up dulu guys.
Very, very exciting indeed, but now it is finally time to kick off our lower finals for VCT Pacific Stage 2. It's going to be an exciting weekend, and we have a massive crowd here at the Olympic Handball Gymnasium already to cheer for Paperrex and DRX, as well as everybody here. All of us are all excited, so let's send it to the stage for our lower finals.
Lower finals, let's go! Top 3 bro. Oi! 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 Nice. Ini copyright dulu bro. Copyright banget, copyright gaming cok. Benci gue copyrightnya tuh kenceng guys. Riot Games, nice. Iklan nih bilang nih. Let's go. Anjay.
Paperrex keep themselves in the playoffs.
Strange, I guess. I mean, usually we go through from the upper bracket, right? Maybe.
Nah, itu piala itu.
Time to wake up and fix those mistakes, you know.
Genji will punch their ticket into another grand final.
5번째 결승전인데 좀 그냥
Gila dari final kelima bro.
뭔가 좀 이상하게 이제
masuk final mulu Genji ya, kuat juga ya.
마스터즈를 먼저 우승을 해가지고 우승을 따내고 그 찝찝함을 좀 씻어내고 싶습니다.
현재 DRX는 조금 도전자 입장으로서 많이 경기 임하는 것 같고 이 과정들이 저희가 더 강해지기 위한
Si Bas mukanya berubah ya.
진행해야 되는 시간이지 않나
Kayak
싶습니다.
abis ini guys, kayak abis opera.
Solid effort from DRX to try to get themselves back into this game.
Kayak lebih ganteng gitu ya.
그랜드 파이널에서 우승이라는 짜릿함을 느끼고 싶어요.
I saw the trophy and I think it's very nice. And I think it's even nicer if we could have it.
They will be advancing to play against DRX next week. The RX Derby returning once more.
DRX is always been our old friend.
게임 안에서는 엄청난 라이벌.
퍼시픽 내에서 패왕이라고 불렸던 이 파란색의 팀이 모든 것을 꺾고서는 챔피언스 탑시드로 올라가려고 합니다.
Bisa yuk 2P apa tuh?
상대로 좀 많은 연패를 기록 중이기도 하고 지금 결승 진출전이라는 굉장히 중요한 경기이기 때문에 더 이기고 싶은 마음이 큰 것 같아요. 다른 경기 때보다.
Gelo DRX bro, kita lihat dulu ya. Semoga sama-sama nyala biar seru guys ya. Kalau sama-sama nyala seru pasti guys.
We would perform better when we in the lower bracket. We play better when we under pressure.
올해 여러 가지 힘든 시간을 보내면서 더 단단해지고 더 강해지고 있다고 생각하고 믿고 있는데 결승 진출전에서 페이퍼렉스를 누르고 젠지까지 꺾은 다음에 퍼시픽의 제왕이라는 칭호를 다시 가져오겠습니다.
I don't think they should be worrying about Genji. I mean, they're gonna play us.
Take it
first, right?
man.
We might play in Korea, but Pacific Trophy is always us.
Udah bang, Paperrex draw aja bang, save trust buat VCT Champion. Jangan kocak, kenapa jadi nge-throw? Kenapa jadi nge-throw? Jangan nge-throw lah gaming, kocak.
That Paperrex's tempo is very different.
페퍼렉스, 우리가 너네 정신을 번쩍 들게 만들어줄게.
Gelo. Anjir bagus yuk, anjir. Ih, keren jir. Kayak nyatu gitu layarnya ya. Ole. Ole, ole, ole. 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 Ole, ole, ole. 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 Ole, ole, ole. Gila guys, entry sih guys.
Paperrex versus DRX, the Pacific El Clasico of the good old days, now in another form as both teams enter a new
guys,
chapter.
keren banget ya.
DRX now has Mako at the helm. It's a DRX without their veterans, and so their young players have had to step up quickly, but they've shown that they are up to the challenge, even though they are known as the uncrowned kings of Pacific. And Paperrex, their playstyle has been evolving recently, but that doesn't mean that Paperrex are any less ferocious. We've seen that trademark creativity in recent matches. And of course, Paperrex still packs some of the heaviest firepower in Pacific in one roster. We know that Paperrex and DRX have been so closely tied together throughout the years, but with a new look for both of these teams, I think it's about time to revisit this rivalry that's as old as Pacific itself.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one of the most exciting matches, even with a little bit different look to DRX. They have really stepped up to the plate like you were talking about. It has been an incredible job that Termi and company have done, getting these new, younger players integrated into this roster, getting Mako up to speed as the IGL. Continues to be an absolute force at times, but they are going to have another really difficult task against a team who has a lot of confidence going up against them, and that's Paperrex.
Yeah, and again, Paperrex has mentioned that you cannot look at Genji just yet. Paperrex has yet to lose a single Pacific trophy, so they're still technically the undefeated kings of Pacific right now. And DRX, with everything that's happening with them, they still have all of the experience, and they need to bring that into a full combination up against Paperrex right here, right now.
I feel the previous matchup was so memorable because there were a lot of firsts, right? We had the flashback A's on Globe, we had Haven just came back rather, Jing was on ISO, and it was like something
let's go.
game on Fade. So teams were cooking, they were trying out new things, but now that these players have gotten
let's go,
are we going to see those compositions in their fullest, most optimal form?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely really curious. You do see from time to time that Paperrex will tinker with things. They'll try new things. We have no idea what the heck they're going to do on Abyss. We haven't seen it yet.
Penasaran gue takut nih Paperrex nggak siap. Takutnya Paperrex nggak siap guys, habis guys. Ayo guys, sebelum mulai mari kita berdoa menurut kepercayaan agama masing-masing. Semoga hari ini diberi kelancaran, setiap match yang diberikan oleh Paperrex diberi kemudahan. Semoga player bisa have fun, bisa lancar, semua permainannya bagus, dan dapat menghibur para fans juga. Berdoa sepakat.
For them to kind of play around on that new map, and they're definitely one of the teams I would expect to do so.
Yeah, that's the biggest takeaway, right? Both of these teams,
especially
right now DRX, are both teams that are willing to bring out
Paperrex,
different comps.
Go, Paperrex, go, Paperrex, go, Paperrex.
That Clove was incredible, and Paperrex, what I really liked about this is how well they evolve the picks that they already have, right? We mentioned like maybe Jing needs to bring out something other than the Raze, and you see a highlight of him being caught by a Cypher tripwire, and somehow he just is able to like satchel twice just to not get shot by it. It's incredible.
Well, wait no longer, ladies and gentlemen, because we are about to get started with Paperrex and DRX. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters, Achilles and William.
Tapi belum seramai itu sih. Masih kosong atasnya guys.
Let's jump in indeed. Yes, welcome to the lower final. I'm Achilles. That's Chobra, and we'll be guiding you through this best of 5, a classic clash of RX teams. We've got DRX versus Paperrex.
Pedro tuh katanya sial.
Tickets to the grand finals tomorrow to try to challenge against Genji.
Yeah,
Pedro, like you mentioned. I mean, usually they're fighting for that title of Pacific representing Asia, etc. But now it's the chance to challenge the reigning champions of Masters, Genji. a complete new emperor out here in Pacific. And obviously, both of these teams, they have a lot of revenge they want to get on Gen G. So there's a lot on the line in this single best of 5 today.
It's also going to become that much more difficult because Gen G going through that upper side, of course, is once again going to have the ban advantage in that grand final. But we have to see which of these teams is going to be rising to that challenge. Paperrex have been able to deal with DRX time and time again. We saw it earlier in the pre-show. It has been very Paperrex-sided basically since the start of 2023.
It's funny, right? We were talking backstage, and it hadn't really crossed my mind that it was that many times that Paperrex has now been able to shut DRX down. Before that, it was always DRX. Paperrex wasn't quite a rivalry even, but now things have flipped completely on its head. But of course, DRX now, the younger roster that Ness talked about, trying to break through, and we heard Divide talking about as well in that pre-game interview. But now it's about pressure. Who can get through that pressure better? It's a best of 5. It's more about who simply can really stay in the game all the way to the end.
So we're about to find out what that's going to be, but also find out what this Abyss is going to look like. Because Paperrex, they haven't really been shy about it. They've been talking about how much they've been practicing this map for when any scrims on Split. Whatever, we know what we do on Split. If we lose it, it's fine. We're putting all our focus on Abyss and getting prepared for that. So we're expecting something, maybe not even necessarily unique, but some crazy strategies given how much attention they paid to this. But it is DRX picking this map into them. So they will have heard all of this chatter, all of this big talk about this Abyss pick, and they say, you know what? We think ours is still pretty good.
Yeah, and also, now we've actually seen a little bit more Abyss across all the other regions as well, right? So maybe, even if you hadn't quite thought about certain compositions or certain play styles, now you have a bit more of an inkling, so DRX surely has a wealth of information that they can prep off of. Paperrex, I mean, they seemed confident that whatever they've been prepping is worth it, right? To hide it all the way into this best of 5. DRX used to be the team that did that in the past. It never quite worked out, so now they're testing their comps early. We'll see if that pays off, or have you already shown too much of your hand?
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what this ends up looking like. What is Jing in particular going to be playing? Desk was just talking about it. Do we see him continue to expand his role? Sage is something that could be quite applicable on Abyss, but also that Clove could come into play. So I'm curious if he's going to be leaning onto either of those picks, or if he has something a little bit newer for us, maybe even the ISO, because we've seen that crop up from time to time, the few times that we have seen this map.
Listen, di luar juga banyak yang jatuh gitu guys. Sentinel lagi kuat-kuatnya tapi bisa kalah juga.
Brings back the Phoenix.
There you go.
Pearls out, but Phoenix is in.
I'm down with that. Because that would really make them so much more versatile, make them so much more scary going into champions. But of course, all the things that you mentioned,
dia bisa kalah early itu kenapa
especially
gitu.
if it's caliber of Jinx, you can pilot it pretty well around this map despite some of those nerfs on the blast backs. So
nanti yang katanya biasanya masuk grand final kan nggak tahu bro.
If it's the race, you still have the jet, then your double duelist, then you have no sentinel on this map where it's very, very long forward and backwards. So we'll have to wait and see. Of course, DRX, last time that they piloted this against Talon, it was that Ascent composition with the Cypher slotted in, the KO so
orangnya baru katanya Vitality lagi gokil banget ya.
Crazy lineups or anything like that, fairly default heavy, but they showed that they had really good timings around the map.
All right, wow.
This fan accidentally bought the DRX bundle, but now they're a fan because of it.
I don't
know who you were going for if you misclicked DRX, but
I mean, some people say sunk cost fallacy, but sometimes you just dive in. You say, okay, you know what? I bought this thing. I'm going to enjoy it.
Bang, kenapa T1 lagi kurang hoki terus? T1 kurang hoki karena ya nggak perform, bukan kurang hoki guys. Kalau hoki, perform juga ya kebaler lah. Gila bocil Paperrex ya, bocil Korea Paperrex banyak juga ya. Tuh, bocil Paperrex banyak coy di Korea coy.
Of course, tomorrow the grand finals were pretty much sold out almost instantly, and then continuing to sell out extra waves of tickets. So we'll see. We've got a lot of fans in Korea for Paperrex as well. Obviously, fans coming in from abroad.
Ada bocil guys, bocil tuh.
A bunch of Korean fans, and right amongst all the jerseys, there's like a pocket of Paperrex jerseys as well. So it's a pretty
G2 serem sih bang, tim Asus ini yang benar-benar bersinar. Betul. G2 udah pasti dipertahankan ya, kalau Blitz kayaknya enggak deh. Kan ada sistem baru kan, kalau lu top 1 atau berapa gitu ya, top 3 ya. Bakal dipertahankan di tahun ke depan guys, tapi kalau enggak ya enggak masuk.
What these agent picks are going to look like between the squads.
Lama amat aja
DRX. How many compositions have they cooked up on this map? Have they shown their full hand? Are they going to be running the same thing, or do they have something else to prepare for today.
Gila, bocil-bocil main freak banyak juga, Cok. Bocil main freak banyak banget ya, cewek-cewek ya.
Especially just because
Bocil main freak juga banyak, bro.
They still do need a little bit of time. Yeah, I think it's already quite miraculous that they're looking this strong coming into the lower finals, that they're looking pretty good going into Champions, because we have to remember, this was a big shift, one of the biggest shifts that DRX has ever had to face in terms of roster changes, and that has led to style changes. We heard Bob talk about it, we heard talk about it, much more aggressive now, going for some of those football plays. So if they've cooked up even, more than one composition set plays, that'll also be great news for DRX fans. But obviously today, the fans, the players, everybody, you don't want to go home with just good news. You want to go home knowing that you're playing again tomorrow for that trophy in 2024.
Yeah, for sure. But of course, that is a very difficult road to go along to try to, just play back-to-back best of fives. We have seen teams rise to that occasion plenty of times in the past, but will one of them be able to do it given how good Genji have looked? That is a completely different question, but being able to get over the first step, that's going to be the main thing. I think, ultimately, being able to secure yourself a second-place spot, that'll feel okay.
Sure.
But you want that trophy, you want that prize money that we do have on the line here in Pacific. We'll see who's going to be able to get done. Obviously,
berarti dua duelis, guys. Berarti dua duelis. Nggak mungkin satu duelis, berarti dua duelis, bro. Kalau JJ Jig berarti something harusnya main ini. Main Jet.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I'm glad that you mentioned that. That second place can't possibly be the goal. Sure, it's going to feel okay, but especially on the side of Paperrex, they're no strangers to trying to get to the grand finals. Davai talked about it. They're used to going in from the upper bracket, actually, even when it comes to international tournaments, and yet they've never quite been able to close it out in solid fashion, especially when they go abroad. So now, when they have to climb back up from the lower bracket, how does that pressure affect them? This is going to be a new scenario that this roster hasn't really had to deal with before.
Yeah, I mean, even just the best of five, a lot of players have never had to go through one of them.
We talked about that.
And they're going up against Paperrex, who the last time that they played against each other in a best of five, it was that Pacific Grand Final, and it was our first ever VCT as a main league. So I think that pressure should be racked up a little bit, and hopefully the veterans there of Mako and Buzz, as well as Glow and Termi, have helped to calm down some of those other players. Because Foxy9, he was present, he just wasn't on stage.
Yes, he was backstage though. We did see him there cheering on the team, but obviously playing on that stage, it's very different. And that's something that we've seen for DRX throughout as well. Even players like Bane, it's great to see that he has the drive, that he's so hard on himself, but sometimes, speaking of Bane, apparently that's what we got to sort out on stage.
Oh, ada masalah nih, bro. Ada masalah nih, bro.
Over that hump, right? Yes, being hard on yourself to train better is great, but once you're on the stage, you got to get through the match you have right now. You have to be able to move on to the next round and forget about what just happened in the past. So we'll see if that's something that DRX, the entire coaching staff, was able to work on with this crew.
Yeah, I mean, because it has been pretty stark. I mean, DRX, all things considered, obviously still incredibly good here in stage 2 into the playoffs. But Bane, that impact that we were seeing from him previously, when before Flashback joined the squad, when Stacks was still there, it has been falling off a little bit in that regard, because Bane was one of those guys who came back out and it was just like, okay, this guy is the real deal. DRX can still get it done. They still look incredible. But after the pivot, it has been a little bit lackluster comparatively. So I am curious to see how he in particular is going to be looking coming into the day. And of course, just Mako, how is his calling going to look? Because it has been nothing but an upward trend overall for DRX. Fairly hot start against Zeta Division, who were in a bit of a weak
bagus banget ya. Dia bikin dua warna gitu, guys. Merah dan biru, bro.
It's a little bit of a stumble in the next one.
Kayak ungu merah gitu sama biru, guys. Bagus ya.
So how does he look going up against the hive mind that is Paperrex? Because we know, while yes, Forsaken is primarily the one who's going for that overall macro calling for the team, they are just calling plays for themselves, saying, hey, flash me into this, fault line this for me, I'm going to do a blast pack entry, and it's been looking fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Paperrex is kind of the dream scenario for anyone that plays Valorant at all with your friends, right? It's just, you take turns making calls, and whoever's feeling it that day, you're able to make calls. We've heard replays where something is even taking the reins and saying, hey, just let me call this next round.
3-1 kalau ini menang Paperrex. Abis menang Paperrex kayaknya 3-1 deh. Tapi kalau abis amit-amit sial-sialnya kalah 3-2 kayaknya.
anchor, the one who's able to bring things back into reality, try to calm things down, see if he can be that uncle presence that PRX has always needed once again today against the youngsters of DRX. We should remind you, one of the youngest rosters all around the world. So, I mean, they continue to be. They've always actually been one of the youngest, but now all the way down there. So really starting with some fresh talent.
That really are. And as the recline comes back,
they're
still working through some things, and this stuff can happen. Yeah. We're in a new venue. We've got a lot. I mean, the setup is also incredibly different. Not just the stage, but we also do have the Japanese as well as the Indonesian cast.
Yes. Yeah,
so
they're all out here.
Fantastic to have them fly over to take part in this weekend, so they can be here in the venue. 5 with the crowd, 5 with the energy here on stage. It's been awesome to catch up with them as well.
Yeah, and of course a lot of the co-streams as well, the watch parties with people from all around, and the DRX crew. It's great to see King, by the way. It's been a little while since any of us have seen him.
Been absent since like the beginning of the offseason, basically.
But it's also good to know that he hasn't changed a bit. Just a little bit of teasing towards his old teammates over on DRX. Curious to see how those guys will be watching this all together. Obviously, this DRX plays very differently than back when the OG crew was on it. Mindfreak, someone that we haven't really quite named too much today on the show, but I think has really been stepping up, coming back from Shanghai, has really honed his skills once again to be back at the very top of the scene.
Yeah, I mean, he's just one of those silent participants who you kind of look at the scoreline at the end of the game. If he doesn't have one of those big, monumental clutch moments that we know that he's capable of, and you look at his score and you're like, damn, what did Mindfreak get all those skills? How did he get all these assists? Like, I didn't even notice it. But the guy's just constantly involved. And then every now and then he just has those games where he is just
ada sponsor kursi kah bang? Kayaknya nggak masuk si Cikicep nggak masuk Cikicep.
Securing spike eruptions, etc. But looks like everything is taken care of, ladies and gentlemen. And I mentioned it. I swear I had no information whatsoever. But Jing is coming out with the Phoenix here on Abyss.
Listen, I think Phoenix can work on this map, but it's definitely not in the priority that I've considered. So I'm very surprised that you even mentioned this offhand. But hey, Jing, he's definitely at the top of the list when it comes to Phoenix players. And then it's the Neon for Forsaken as well.
Which means that something is playing Breach.
So
this is an incredibly different look from what we were expecting here. Because, I thought it was going to be Jing if he did play Phoenix. And then something
Wah, tapi gak ada Sentinel lagi, Cok. Paperrex anti-Sentinel, guys. Ya, kenapa ya?
Picking this up once again.
Perang ini, guys.
This is going to be incredible.
Here's the thing, is that DRX with this composition, you cannot possibly dream of trying to just face Paperrex head on. You cannot try to fight them on even numbers right now, because any combination of these agents from Paperrex will always have an advantage unless they've already been nullified by the KO. So that timing from Foxy9 has to be so crucial. DRX really has to play around the map in terms of saving that util rather than dumping it all early just to try to get space, because Paperrex will just re-clear it instantly.
Well, you hear that music,
Let's go!
You know what time it is.
Let's
Long
go!
have you waited. Now you shall be rewarded, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to jump into this lower final of best of 5 to see who is going to be going up against Genji tomorrow to lift the trophy, to get that first seed of champions. Let's kick things off.
Let's go, menyala abangku. Kita butuh Jason dan Jing menyala, guys ya. Duelis, guys ya.
All right. Talking about the composition a little bit, we'll have to take a look, of course, because we haven't seen it from Paperrex, but a main control, that's something that Paperrex, just even existing with this composition, can really threaten against DRX. So I wouldn't be surprised if DRX just tries to feel it out the first couple rounds, see if Paperrex even wants to fight for this, or can we also...
Tapi ada trap wire abis Jason, Cok. Harus dihancurin dulu dari wire nggak sih?
For the time being, Paperrex just looking to start on a default, also trying to gain information.
Flashnya banyak tapi guys.
I should know that with the Neon coming back in strong across the world, people have been asking to see Forsaken's Neon once again, and man, to see it here on Abyss for the first time in a long time is impressive as the barriers go down, and 0 Point finds the 2 duelists. This is going to make DRX think that this is leaning very heavy towards be it.
Anjir!
We're talking about him wanting to see
that step of
resurgence, and he's going to be able to find the first kill. As Mindfreak does get taken down, and considering that you're just running solo smokes here on this map on both sides, that omen, that lack of smokes, that paranoia gone, that hurts quite a bit when you're on the attacking side in particular.
Yeah, that recon over on B just now is going to let DRX know that, okay, this was still a split default. Now you have even more information, but a great pick over on the site by Buzz. He was all alone. Mako has to stay alive, but it's just too many angles to look at. He cannot get the spike.
At the push in there from Forsaken coming through.
Let's go.
At the perfect opportunity. Bails out his teammate, keeps him alive. Bane here with 33. He's going to be looking for the headshot. Does get a tag. Knocks Forsaken down to 45.
Nice,
Several
super
players
nice.
here on the side of Paperrex. Whittled away at. 2 healthy ones on the side of DRX. Forsaken trying to hold from behind. Foxy now going to be noted.
Nice!
Must have been out there, yeah. Jing with the
Nice
curveball
pistol,
to the blind
guys!
up. Bane didn't know which way it was coming from. Now
Tiga.
Foxy going to be taken down. It's all on flashback. Everybody low on HP. Needs to isolate. Might have caught a glimpse of the first one, but
Nice, Jing! Let's go,
Able to
baby!
catch him off guard, finds a timing hit, and that is going to be Paperrex picking up the pistol.
Nice.
Yeah, Buzz
Good.
falling all on his lonesome all the way at the very start
Bane,
of
Macau
the
nggak tahu deh.
round. That's the unfortunate part because DRX, they were just about to start shifting over. If Buzz hadn't gotten picked off, you probably would have had backup in time, but he's standing on top of the box, so it's showing a bit too much. I mean, bold of you to challenge someone like something all the way out there. He falls, and at that point, everyone's already in a bad position.
Nice!
Very well aware. Forsaken. I mean, I don't know if Mindfreak's going to feel good hearing that you didn't need the smokes, but either way, you'll take the round win.
Well, maybe looking to up the pace a little bit here. A couple Guardians, Ghost Sheriff and a Bulldog, just classics about here for DRX. As the site, a gamble over on A. Now going to know that they have gambled incorrectly. And we'll look to try to go for this 5v5 retake as a spike gets planted.
Still going for the flank as well, so trying to just make sure they do as much damage. They already got the ult orb for Bane as well, but flashback caught out, and this should be the signal for Paperrex that there should be a heavy force coming in through the flank.
Neon. Where is he at? Pushing forward, looking to try to take some space. Foxy just going to be held at bay. Would love to just get into range to die to the spike.
Just going to hold.
But yeah, I don't think he's going to be given that opportunity. They're going to push in towards him, so maybe he can try to catch one off guard as the moment is looking over towards that mid row. Mako will be able to find something. So
Pakai ghost, guys.
having a potential flawless round here, but
Udah pasti 3 situ ya, makanya
taking
tahu
away
ya.
any of the weapons was just a ghost in hand there for something. And as Foxy says, okay, into the pit I go. And will give us 3 dead to the spike.
Okay, nice start, Paperrex.
2-0 start.
Yeah, a lot of people have been asking, why don't teams just jump off, right? You're on the eco, just jump off early. But I like what DRX did. You still try to get whatever exit frags you can. You know, the ult orbs are going to be valuable. And Foxy's there just to see if he can get a cheeky one. But if you can't, I still have a way to make sure that I am gone before the end of the round. Get that by.
Apa ini? Something open,
early operator from something.
What
on that breach.
hell?
Looking to just fight and gain on his own without util.
Definitely not something that we see every day, but of course, when it is him, you are never safe from the operator, and DRX should be well aware of that, but do they anticipate that he's going to be buying it this early? That is going to be the question. Forsaken, just a quick little jiggle peek out, spotting over in towards B. Nothing going to be noted there as something keeping everybody covered for now, inching forward, trying to see if anyone got in a little bit deeper over at A main.
There's still a lot of angles to clear, but I do like this buy from Paperrex, right? Because DRX, it's either split default, 2-1-2, and try to play it safe and then just get shoved in on the site, or it's pushing out of A main. So Paperrex is waiting for it. Now they've regrouped, and Forsaken just trying to draw people out into mid, trying to buy time and get some information.
Also creeping forward, another smoke ready to be cycled out. Buzz, only player over on this B site for now. Flashback not too far away. Fragment gonna be sent. Something still creeping forward here, all on his lonesome. Smoke comes out, sends out a shot. Fault line as well to go through.
Okay, Mako trying to re-clear it, but he doesn't have as much information, so it's just gonna be a hold, and it's gonna be an instant hit on the B site.
Yeah, Buzz able to find one before getting taken down by, trading that back
30
out.
seconds left.
There's a reveal, but there's something for the operator. Able to catch one, goes for the repeat. Bane finds the headshot. Forsaken similarly going to be taken down as Flashback finds the kill.
You have to plant safe now. You just have to hold and Flashback. Is he going to wait for a teammate? He is. The paranoia comes in. Doesn't it divide though?
Does not. Mako will. Right into the head of Flashback. Swoops around from behind. 2 players lost overall. Not too bad of a bonus here for the side of Paperrex, but DRX will be able to get themselves on the board.
Oh my god!
For the operator donation. Mako will scoop that up to hand over to Buzz, and DRX will get themselves around a win.
And this is a big turnaround on that econ, giving over a free operator to the defenders. Paperrex,
Awal mula
you're gonna have
betakan
to
nih
dump
guys ya.
a lot of your util to try to counter this one out and try to drop it as soon as possible, because once Buzz gets rolling, once DRX is able to send him into position, it's going to be a tough road ahead. Love Flashback just waiting for all the flashes to come in first. Then he sneaks in. Great wraparounds, great patience from the rookie of DRX.
Oke. Let's see guys, masih 1-2-1 guys ya.
Parity here between the teams. And of course, ultimate online for Jing. Always builds these up rather quickly.
Wah, Jing udah ada ulti aja, what the fuck?
Online, everybody outside of B.
The run it back should help a lot against this operator as
Joke's
well.
over! You're dead!
There's the pop. Wall going to be coming up. Flash on the side. Looking for a timing shot there. Oh, as Foxy going to be spotted. Jake's able to collect. You can see all the assists. Everybody participating in that one. The ult will now expire. Buzz zoned out by that fragment for a brief little moment. Forsaken filling the space. Buzz had the shorty drawn. Seems like he's very cognizant of a player being up this close. And he is indeed. Finds a shot. Thinks he's going to be taken down.
Jing ngapain sih, Jing?
Scattered there on the approach. Ends up falling. As Buzz collects himself a third. Now the last man standing.
I mean, it's Device who walked away to see, but he's not able to get the first shot. He's just cornered.
Down to 60. Buzz going to be looking for the 4-piece, and he's got it. The DRX will tie things up at 2-2 as they break the economy here on the side of Paperrex, at least for a couple players.
And this
Buzz on that operator looking just fiery hot right now.
Yep, this is worrisome. Because here's the thing, is that Buzz also understands with that composition of Paperrex, I don't want to push out too far. They have to run it back. They're going to just try to overwhelm me. So he sits far back. He even tries to actually hit the second line of entry. He's not looking for the Phoenix. But afterwards, great clears. Bane getting ahead of the curveball as well. He's holding close, and then Mako's there for the anti-right to trade just in case Bane goes down. It's clinical from DRX. And now this operator will continue to rain terror on Paperrex.
And it's been something that is, you know,
Anjir,
one of the
force buy,
anjir. Push towards Buzz is the inconsistency on that operator. But that is a hell of a start. Because when he's on, he is on. The reaction time can be absolutely disgusting to watch. Once again, though, Paperrex gathered up outside of B. Buzz on a much more narrow angle, trying to see the push forward, gets the leg shot off on the Divide, but cannot confirm the kill. He's down to 5 HP.
Now Paperrex, they already heard an extra Vandal as well, so they know there's minimum 2 people here. Wraparound already in motion by Mako. See if Paperrex is going to be ready for that. The tempo is going to be a lot quicker than they're used to.
Going to try to check TP up top. Mind Freak getting into that harder position as Buzz nearly gets the peek there on the Forsaken. He's eaten quite a bit of damage. He himself now down to 39. Now Mako arriving from behind, but whiffs the opening shots. Foxy will find Mind Freak, however, bringing things open as Buzz pulls at the knife, finds Jing. Mako repositioning. Something now trying to track this Omen in from behind. Forsaken finished off by the fragment. Now it is all on something, and he's going to be completely and utterly surrounded. Does manage to realign that headshot, but he cannot stop this defuse.
Rata bro, rata bro.
Does he save? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Holds onto the Vandal given the economic situation for Paperrex. He's not going to have that Rolling Thunder online right off the rip for the next round.
And DRX not panicking, right? Mako doesn't get the first shot. You know, he would have loved to, but he even just hides paranoias for the rest of his teammates to now be able to fill back in. They're pushing and pulling on these trades real fast.
Ini kalau tekernya jelek, mampus nih guys, bahaya.
Great set plays, but adapting on the fly. Missed a skirmish is where they started to lose to Paperrex. Currently here on Abyss, looking a lot better with how much coverage they're getting for each other.
Manfred belum nembak bro sama sekali bro.
Timeout call. Nice and early here from the side of Paperrex. Not happy with this lead being taken. Alex looking to intervene.
Defender saya bang, nggak tahu sih guys.
And obviously the operator is going to be
Enggak juga sih, menurut gua soalnya rotate emang jauh, tapi kalau bisa kontrol map ini enak banget buat attack bro. Soalnya rotate jauh juga guys, lumayan jauh rotate.
But see if you use that right now, because obviously if DRX reads it and has the operator prepared,
Pusing.
you might as well kiss around goodbye. But at some point you're going to have to, because otherwise it's very easy to predict where the breach utility is going to come in from. It's very easy for the operator to make sure that he has an exit set up. So you need to give that threat that you're going to pinch around the operator.
Iron, bisa Iron.
Relative full purchase coming through here from the side of Paperrex. Still able to scrape
together these
nggak
kebuang-buang itu anjir. Lah, beli terus anjing.
3 players with half armor.
Beli lagi, Cok. Ini nggak bisa habis duitnya dah.
Yeah, I thought he might be going all the way forward, but it looks like they just want to delay, and Buzz is going to watch for the mid. So with that timeout, they're afraid that it's going to be a switch up, and Paperrex just says, nope, we just go the same way again.
Well, as the smoke comes down and the flashpoint goes out, that should pretty much tell all. Spell command going to be popped, the wall going up. Hunter's Fury from Bane to try to intercept, but not far enough forward. But still doesn't get that one, sprints right up into it. Knocked down to 44. It's flashback out of the smoke, able to collect one. Looks for another. Aligns the headshot, finds Jing. Aftershock forces him forward. but not into the open. He's still safe. He's still looking for more, and he's got it.
Aduh, apa sih? Kenapa sih? Berantakan banget, Cok.
Something in Mindfreak left standing. The neural dub's going to be invested. Up over the top.
Ngapain lu?
Flashback now onto the ace. Paranoia missing here on the Mindfreak. He's run out of bullets. He swaps to the classic to confirm it. And Flashback gets it done.
Apa dah, Cok?
Well, that fan earlier who bought the DRX bundle accidentally, you're getting your money's worth because it's getting Flashback an ace. What an anchor from Flashback. And let's think about the impact that a player like Flashback can have on a team like DRX. It frees up Mako to be more fluid. So now you can just leave this one side to Flashback. The timing he takes on these repeats and the movement, the jiggle around Jing. It's just perfect
Kena trap,
on this
dua orang
round.
kena trap sama Rikon. Jelek banget, bro.
Absolutely incredible. The sigh of relief. Not wanting to suffer the fate of texture.
Nobody wants that. Man,
Oh, what a start here to this lower final thus far. DRX now up 4-2.
Now they swap. Flashback swaps to A. You know that now's the time that Paperrex has to try something new. It's going to be the anchor. He escapes from the 0 point.
0 point does not catch. Rolling Thunder is online. Something has that as well as the Vandal in his back pocket. Forsaken. Overdrive can come through. For now, Bane's going to be jumped back, but there's the reveal. Shock Dart not going to find the connection there. Divine. It's going to be pulling back, but something hold his ground. Flashback dead right off the rip. Now the overdrive going to be in play here, but Forsaken. Being a full flash.
Sering kena teman
Held the
sendiri
bait
ya.
for the time being.
They have to push out.
So they're going to. Quick dodge back, but shot not going to connect. Buzz, Tailwind's away. Bane in the meantime, able to find one. Mindfreak will be taken out. Forsaken finds Buzz. It's the op now out of play. The Rolling Thunder crashing through.
Nice
Forsaken's
one.
gonna collect. Finds himself a second. Something gets Bane. As now it's all down to Foxy. He pushes out of the smoke. Gets a headshot. Confirms one,
Nice.
as he jumps up onto the rope. Device swings around from behind. Foxy doing his damnedest, but can't quite make it happen. Paperrex not allowing for DRX to separate themselves further.
Yeah, this time something adapts real well to the previous round. He knows that Flashback's going to try to find
Davai
a
nggak
time
begitu menyala
to
guys,
come
tim
back
aja
in
nih
a
guys.
mystic
Davai
chaos.
kita
This is
butuh Davai
Paperrex
yang
already
biasanya
downloading
guys.
the tendencies of DRX. You know that as soon as the Yuto comes out to block the spike, that's going to be on Flashback to see if he can get a cheeky kill or re-clear back a sight. Something just holds his ground. And that's where things start to fall apart. Foxy9 just realizing a bit too late that he hasn't considered the wraparound.
Trapnya nggak pernah ke ini, Cok. Bahaya, Cok. Sumpah, trapnya kalau nggak dapet
The half armor is him. As Forsaken going to be one player tagged up over at B. Keeping him noted, but the lion's share of players for Paperrex still over
Davai
on
kaya
that A
mulu ya,
side.
kenapa kaya dia?
Yeah, now the 0 point from DRX doesn't catch anybody on the A side, but you hear no further movement from B. So DRX, they're just going to hold. They want to try to clear mid to make sure that they have a way to advance back in. The drone timing is pretty solid. Paperrex, they're going to try just show themselves, but not how many.
Tries to turn from the flash, but now that you hear the run it back, you hear the neon, you know that it's going to be everybody, the full forces of Paperrex charging their way forward. Bane able to break down Jing, like on the back of that recon ping.
Nggak bisa masuk
To the
aja.
ultimate. Quick jump across, Jing eating a tiny bit of damage. There's the
Nice
entry
one.
though. Bane's going to
Gila,
fall.
Jason kencang sih. Jason
Swinging out,
lumayan
trying to
kencang
find
guys.
him. Mako tries to hold things down. There's a player up above him, and Forsaken now making his presence known by one, and then gets taken down by Flashback as Mako finds himself a second. Jing pushing forward, trying to find him,
Nice.
eventually gets that headshot. Trying to bring out the other. Now, the 1v1. Jing, a curveball, a wall versus Buzz. Backside plant. He's not looking for it. The swap out. Did he not hear the weapon? No, it seems like he has. Curveball sent. He's able to avoid it, but cannot avoid the
Jing.
headshot. Jing, snappy as ever, bails him out and ties things up.
Let's go, JJ.
Jing
Ini
going
jadi
for the
kita pengen
wide
guys ya.
swing initially, just baits out the
Duo.
first shot from Buzz.
Duo
Then he
elit
has
kita, bro.
priority in that fight. What a 1v1. I mean, Buzz hitting some nasty shots, but just not enough to be able to clear things through. And this time, I mean, I think DRX played it pretty well in terms of just trying to hold on to the site. They actually stopped the initial advance, and I thought Paperrex was in trouble at that point.
Oke, lo
But
angle-nya
the
tipis
flood
banget,
back
Cok.
in, not enough util to hold that at bay.
fly safe.
Oke. We are back, 4-4 guys.
Unless Foxy was going to try to buy down for it. Looks like maybe the call's just to avoid it, change things up, go for the rifle. As Recon quickly gets cleared out, and this is the most mid presence that we've seen so far on the map. Buzz,
Headshot
big
apa tuh cuma
extension out
20,
all the way
Cok.
around B main. Knows that there's going to be a player lurking over it. Is able to safely skirt his way back over onto the B site.
Yeah, but instant re-clear from Paperrex leading to DRX actually tighten their choke here on mid as well. If they're able to win this duel, or at least survive and keep control of it, it's not bad for DRX.
Wah,
These
Mindfreak
don't-
bahaya banget nih mau ditinggal, bro.
Foxy,
Exactly.
he's just rushing forward.
The fast
Flanknya habis nih bro,
available,
flanknya
the
habis
flank.
Pak. Flanknya
He
bro!
can cash him on a complete
Bro, flanknya
offbeat
bro!
here.
I mean, opportunity for maybe even just 3 kills. Forsaken able to catch Mako, but there's Foxy striking from behind. My freaking Jingbo's gonna be taken down. He looks for the third, cannot find it. It's
Nice
the
fight!
turns back, finds him, then turns right back over onto the site to take out Buzz.
Oh,
gila dah fight, cok. Check
right
market
back.
yuk.
Doesn't matter that Javai is low on health because look at this. They're re-clearing mid now. Something wants to just give DRX a taste of their own medicine.
He feels like he gets under pressure.
Gua tutup Jat, thank you Jat, gua tutup Jat. 60 Jat, 60 Jat.
Into the game. Recon
Thank you,
not
Jat.
going to spot anybody here on the site. Footstep heard there from Forsaken, just trying to flush him out into the open. Relay bolt going to be sent. Pop flash going to be sent as well, but now something
Aman, 60
ready
nih.
to strike. Looks to line up the final shot, but flashback. Oh, he's not prepared for it. He did his damnedest. He found the other two. But ultimately, it's still one player left standing for Paperrex, and them gaining the lead once more.
Aman,
Even
biasa
on that last
guys.
moment, it wasn't an instant kill. It looked scary for a minute, but I do think that something played that perfectly, right? He wasn't spotted. There was no reason for him to take that first shot because you still had members, you still had the numbers advantage.
Hampir whiff anjir.
Foxy, what a great double kill, but Buzz, he's going to be kicking himself for missing that initial kill onto Divide. At the end of the day, this is what you get when you fight Paperrex. You
whiff,
have
cok.
to hit your first shots.
Masya Allah katanya.
Now, timeout going to be called from the DRX camp.
Kata Pacik, Masya Allah tembaknya begitu.
Yeah, just one round. They're like, no, we have to be in the lead the whole time. But I like this timing from DRX because you had the operators for the early couple rounds, and now you went for an aggressive push out. Overall, the start to the round, the read to the very beginning of the round, pretty good from DRX, but then a bit of that faltering. Even that adjustment going all the way through mid. Again, good ideas, but if you're not able to really close out the entire execution, timeout, cool off, kind of go through what further ideas you have to make sure that the players can stay fresh. And now, the question goes over to Paperrex on what they expect to
Tutup
be coming
futures dah
out
Bang
from the
Cok, udah
defensive
betul.
side.
Tahu aja Riko.
DRX, these couple losses starting to really drain their econ just a bit.
Yep, things getting a bit dire. Of course, Buzz had previously popped the knives, so still working towards that second cycle of the ultimate. Don't have that.
Jam 15 tutup apa tuh? Jam 15 tutup apa tuh?
3 sheriffs and a guardian.
Biasa guys, ambil cuan dulu habis minus banyak.
Udah
balik
right
soalnya.
under, trying to get ahead of things. He needs to win it, and that's the Vandal gone.
Itu Jason bro, Jason tuh kalau pakai neon lagi kenceng
Hero
serem
rifle
banget
onto
jir.
the guardian on the floor there in mid.
Kalau bisa tembak cuan ya bang. Kemarin iya cuan, gue cuan lumayan. Soalnya gue waktu itu beli BTC di 554 lah, 54. 54 terus gue jual di 65 apa 64
all
gitu.
getting cleared out. Couple stray shots. He does manage to make connection there on the device. Chest knocks him down to 60, but now Jing could just go ahead and flash out of the smoke, and he's going to be able to catch and kill on the Mako.
One enemy remaining.
Rapi banget guys. Tiba-tiba rapi gini bro.
Healed up as something collects the final two, and that's going to be Paperrex not allowing for any kind of thrifty scenarios here in the back. Yep, flip it upside down. There you go.
Tiba-tiba rapi gini guys.
Now this is just Paperrex again. Taking one round at a time. You saw it this time. You saw flashback.
Gue fokus sama profit, ibarat menang ini bro.
And instantly on the next plant, they're all watching here. There's 3 members at different elevations and angles watching just to spam him down, and Flashback goes for another cheeky shot. Flashback not able to get away with his own life on that one.
Break's over.
Operator comes back online though. Buzz, he needs to find some value again.
Get off DD bang, DD. Menang berapa round tuh berturut-turut guys? 4-2. Menang 4 round berturut-turut bro.
Sure there's no aggressive push out. He's going to hold back, but once again, Paperrex collected over here towards this A site. Fault line to try to get a catch. Nothing going to be spotted.
Iklan apa sih begitu?
He's already going to be at the halfway point to the next run it back.
And Forsaken is still hanging around in mid. They still want to have an option to rotate back, or at the very least, have Forsaken throw a huge fake onto B. Because all the signs, you can see it on the minimap. DRX is starting to think maybe it is a fake. There's still a minute left. Now the door's broken. We're not quite sure where this is coming from.
Flash over here, that a heaven position. Right here. Double push potentially down in mid. Foxy trying to watch that spot, but they're already through the door. Bane has to evacuate. Pulls quite far back as Foxy on the challenge. He's able to take down Mindfree. Forsaken getting ready to re-swing. As Flashback has covering fire across the way, takes him down. And looks like DRX will be able to find a flawless to close the gap. Down to just 1 round separating. We very well could be poised for a 6-6 half.
really well played by Mako on the site on this round. As soon as Bane understands that he has to ditch it, because otherwise he might get overwhelmed once he's up on Heaven, he backs out and Mako pushes back into the site, because otherwise you're just giving the site for free. You're giving Heaven. The retake's going to be abysmal. So you say, I have to find a timing. I have to go out. I have to actually re-clear the site, and then Flashback comes in for support. The rotation timings are good from DRX this time.
Looks like call from Forsaken. It's going to be the overdrive. He's got a shorty in hand as well. Things could get very scrappy very quickly here.
Waiting for the 0 point. And Foxy90 realizes, I haven't tagged anyone in a while.
Just managed to connect onto him, so can't use that overdrive quite just yet.
Yeah, but this actually might work in Paperrex's favor. Right there. Forsaken was the one going for the fakes. Something not going to be the one going for that Rolling Thunder. For now, they want to run it back.
Run it back again. As there's the slide in, Bane will find one, but Jink breaks things open, finds Foxy9. The ult instantly going to be dealt with as Mako. Shuts that down. Bane finding another, finding a third. As there's a push out of the smoke. He cannot confirm the kill on a Mind Freak, but it's still going to be a 2v1. Buzz rotating over. Neural depth online. There's a plethora of corpses over here at A main that Flashback could choose from.
Kalau tinggi lagi gue info pasang jaring. Oke, siap Jack.
To group up. There's the from the shadows
Kita ngambil jaring ke bawah lagi kan biasa kan.
They're willing to give the spike plant, especially with Buzz on the operator. Don't want to make it into a risky 1v1.
Mind Freak trying to wait, trying to bait them in, but they're not falling for it. I'm more than happy to just play this out side by side. Mind Freak says, well, I've got 35 more seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll just sit here.
Yeah, nothing to lose for Mind Freak either. We don't actually see plays like this very often, but patience on both sides. Mind Freak says, all right, I've waited long enough, might as well go for it.
Spike planted.
Backside plant. Shadows traveling. Wants to clear out at least one side early.
Smokes off both, but Neural Theft. Where is he said it. Yep, there it is. Mind Freak now going to be revealed. Just the one TP to try to play with as well as the ultimate. Here's the dash entry. There's the re-ping. Challenges over to the right. Finds the headshot. Can he do it again? The swing out. No. Buzz will deny it away. Finds the kill. Confirms around victory. And DRX will tie things up 6-6 at the half.
In all honesty, DRX almost let this round slip away. Gave the complete 1v1s over to Mind Freak. So that's a risky one, but at the end of the day, Buzz still able to get that clean shot. Mind Freak thinking he could get ahead of Buzz on the wraparound, and Buzz reads right through it. What a first half, 6-6. I mean,
it's been delivering.
Yes.
We had the ace. We've had
attack-nya mereka kenceng coy, masalahnya coy.
Also, I mean, looking at these stats, obviously Paperrex hasn't played it, so
yeah.
DRX just showing off that they've looked solid on it so far. But you're right. I mean, 6-6. We're going to get our full money's worth on a bit today.
Attack-nya si DRX keren
and honestly, Paperrex going with a very Paperrex-esque composition, kind of all in onto that aggression to force those fights. But amidst all that, they've been using the neon speed to throw these fakes to just try to delay DRX's rotations just a bit further and then have Forsaken rejoin the team 1 second earlier with that sprint.
Plenty of fans here for both camps. DRX fans got to be feeling pretty decent thus far. 6-6 the half, sure, not in the lead, but continue to show us abyss. They continue to show that you can innovate, that these players
baru sekali main DRX-nya bang, iya sih, tapi attack-nya kencang bro.
Against Paperrex.
Lawan Talot kemarin dia nggak kalah sama kali attack-nya.
Can they close it out? That's what we're gonna wait to see. As we take a look back here in the final round.
Yeah, this Bane,
set kosong
the
begitu
timing
bro.
is so good, and this is something that DRX, this is where I feel that DRX is, love that energy from Bane, but rediscovering a bit of their own color once again, right? The timing is just so clinical.
Killnya sih rata guys ya Paperrex ya.
And now the setup for it is happening a lot earlier than it did in the beginning of stage 2.
Komsnya buat defense kurang banget, ya bukan kurang baik, kurang banget.
From Paperrex.
Hanya kosong bro, udah habis nih si Mind Freak udah retake udah.
Along the ledge, and then Phoenix holding close. You got the fault line to cut them off at the window.
Just Bane with a Sheriff here. As that 0 point's going to catch a lot of players.
That allows Paperrex to hold on to their breach util as well, though. They know that there's no push coming out on B.
They're still suspecting the wrap back over towards this B site, and for now, seems like they would be correct in this maneuver, but now Paperrex start to inch people back over here towards A.
DRX, they might be overthinking this too much depending on the time. Because they were tagged, they're wondering if Paperrex is going to rotate back to A, and then maybe they can have an easier time rotating onto the other side. We'll see if there's any vision on either side. Even Paperrex getting split up 2-1-2 is an advantage for DRX with the compositions at hand.
Well, right now it's about to be a 3-1-1. Jing does tuck back over it. Jiggle Peek gonna be spotted. Buzz just rushing forward, breaks down the door. Flashback, able to win out versus the vibe, but Jing trades it instantly. Paranoia, however, across and Mindfreak gonna fall, but Jing arrives, manages to find that crossfire to take him out. Foxy 9 ends up dying. Now it's just Bane and Bachman putting him over the line, but Jing has himself a 3-piece, and Bane's gonna be stunned up to all hell. Sheriff in hand, Jing healing. Gets himself out of that one-shot territory. There's a wraparound, tries to snipe him out of the sky, cannot make it happen.
Lo si Jason colek tuh.
Jing will get the 4K.
Mekanik neonnya jalan tuh tai, Cok. Stun terus bisa lompat-lompat gak jelas gitu, Jir.
That jump, the slide, it's all perfect here from Paperrex. And Flashback, sure, a good trade early on.
Jing bentar lagi ulti lagi nih anjing.
Wasn't hit by the paranoia. And Buzz, he tries to double check before he jumps onto the site. But by then, Foxy 9 thinks it's clear as well. And he's already looking into the site. And that's where they allow Jing to just catch right back up to him.
Lah Jason dah. Dia stun bisa lompat-lompat gak jelas gitu anjir, bingung anjir orang juga. Crosshair-nya, Cok. Mekanik neonnya tuh ngeselin banget sih dia.
Pretty much every time he's hitting a curveball, it's him confirming the kill rather than his teammates. Buzz doing what he's been doing quite a bit as of late, which is, you know, he dropped that opening pistol, goes for just the shorty. Try to make a ankle breaker play here. The dash in is there's a spot out on the one. Mindfreak just going to be dropping down off the top. The shorty out into the open up top. And Defy will fall. Weapon snatched up.
Just a ghost. Unfortunate for Buzz, but they still get the spike plant and now the trap as well. So it's not a bad hold considering the eco.
Foxy going to be spotted. Fragment the try to force them back. Aftershock similarly traded to try to push him back into the open where they can collect the kill. Cyber Cage for now, holding them at bay, but there comes the entry power. Something Mindfreak for taking one. Flashback will go ahead and deliver a second elimination for the side of DRX. They cannot win the round. They get that money, they get a little bit of damage dealt. The lion's share of the weapons are going to be carried over here from Paperrex as they move into the bonus.
Yeah, if it wasn't an eco, right? If you're willing to spend more of your util, if you had weaponry, surely DRX holds on to Heaven there over on the A site, because just trying to fill it, especially the pistols, just within the site, it's not great. But the reason I said it's not bad, considering their situation is, okay, you were still setting up a trap, you were looking for a time to push out, you had options, and you got the spike plan. And now
tanggapannya si RRQ mirip Paperrex. Emang si RRQ udah yang baru, bro.
Run it back online already for Jing, though.
Exactly.
Right there.
Masa sih emang udah yang baru? Gue belum lihat, guys.
At least it looks like it on the minimap.
Asik base 2 tahun. Let's go, Bang. Let's go, Bang.
Staying sat here, they think that this angle's going to be clear, but it's actually Flashback who does manage to go ahead and shut that down. So Jing not able to find too much. Gathers a bit of information. They should note that some shots had come in from behind him. Something playing with fire, dropping from the higher ledge down below.
And now just trying to make sure that the rotation isn't coming mid. Even taking out the drone, pretty good news for Paperrex, but DRX also seeing too, right?
Thank you, Ella. Thank you, Romoy. Buset, 22 bulan semua, bro. Gelo. Mingtep basket Bang, yuk. Nih, bentar ya. Yo. Gua tuh kenapa ya tiap mau basket tuh sial. Soalnya kemungkinan besar ada event offline Hawk. Ada event offline Hawk barang baru indah kayaknya.
Yeah, and then you still have something with the fault line to try to delay as well. And there's
itu
been enough
mendadak
time
baru
DRX, they
kemarin.
have to make up their mind.
Ini let's see lah, kalau sempat gua nyusul lah. Kalau nggak sempat ya udah.
Have to be wary about everything. This entry needs to go off. There's the flash, there's a smoke. Buzz manages to make his way over onto the site. Something going to be nearby. Fault line still available. A singular flash as well to try to escort them forward. As Buzz goes creeping across the opposite side. And oh, I think that Jiggle Peek out might have spotted Buzz. He drops down. Yeah, pings abound. They had noted him. Flashback somehow winning the fight versus the Vibe. Finds the headshot, but does end up falling down to 10. Bane similarly tagged at 15. Buzz dodges out the stun. Nothing found there. It's Forsaken. It's going to be dealt with. Buzz finds one. The lone player here on the site itself to try to hold the ground. It's going to be something finding the kill. Opens things up for the retake. Finds himself a second. Foxy dealt with Mako. Trying to line it up, and something is on a tear right now. Gets himself 4. It could very well find himself an ace. The swing out, and he's got it. Our second of the map. storms his way towards a rolling thunder. One charge off,
What
and Paperrex
the
delivers the bonus.
Oh, I mean, an unfortunate round for DRX, but this is credit to Paperrex. I mean, they knew,
look,
okay, it's that
offeringnya,
default
bro.
plan. They can spam it all they want. They already have mid control, so the only option we got is to push out. We don't have time to flank around, and something takes the reins. He says, I will be the one that holds them off.
What's happening?
Gelo, something is
That's an
Cok.
ace
The
even
hell,
something
man.
we'll be happy about.
I'm out of here.
Second, jump across. Just playing on these ledges, making me nervous. With that quick peek though, he doesn't spot anything, starts to pull back.
I must wait.
DRX slowly creep up to fill the space that he's vacating, but as Forsaken re-peeks back in, he finds Buzz, takes his head off. The relay bolt slows him up. Cannot turn from the
Nice.
time. Flashback going to be caught off guard as Divide looking for a little bit more. Finds himself a second pain will fall as Divide collects a three-piece, and it's going to be a
Padahal itu
flawless
ada
for
nge-wave
Paperrex,
dikit
getting
ya.
themselves up to double digits.
Itu nge-wave dikit tadi guys ya, tapi gak apa-apa lah.
Surely a timeout comes out here for DRX because you're
Out something pakai panda gosong bang, yoi.
getting red as well. Obviously 2 rough rounds in a row. That one's an eco, so maybe you give another chance to your players. But we'll have to wait and see.
I think it, yeah, looking like it's going to be just a wait
Mana
to call that
teks
next round.
20%
You
ya
also
juga ya.
have this ult cycle getting ready to come up to the side of DRX, that near ult depth, as well as things like the Blade Storm, etc. about to be online. So seems like Termin
Agak
is gonna be
nge-wave
winning at
dikit,
least
tapi
one
karena
more
dia
round.
nggak beli senjata jadi menang guys. Kalau pakai Vandal kalah tuh Dava itu.
But that could still Paperrex getting themselves up to 11.
Yeah,
Ini
this
mah defender
Paperrex just
yang bilang sama
denying
katanya
one
memang
of the
nonton
orbs,
YouTuber memang ya guys.
taking full control of the right side early, trying to mess up the ult cycle that you mentioned earlier.
Mako, not ready for it.
Nice,
Flashback does get the catch on a Forsaken and invest that near ult depth, but now going to be the omen advantage here for the side of Paperrex.
It's going to be a fast rotate. They know that the A side's weaker. Sure, the breach is there, but the fault line's gone for the time being.
Being out onto Jing, I believe the hot hand's going to be sent, trying to molly off that main position. Buzz
Aduh,
around the back is
nice
able to
something.
one, but something up top.
Aduh,
Just find
dikit
that
lagi.
kill, but Foxy can trade him out. Plant now, coming in. One off. That null
tiga.
command
Bisa
here
sih,
is
bisa
Foxy
bawa,
9. 3v2. All players from DRX situated here at A main.
Checking to see if anyone's on site. Not just yet. You already confirmed one on Heaven. And DRX, they're concerned about the flank. You still do have a trip there, but obviously there is an omen.
Oh, wide peek out. Foxy nearly losing his life now, down to 18.
Right here.
Still holds on to the fragment, but no! Divide with his own takes him down. Shock dart lob in. Divide continues to push forward, finds the first now.
Last player standing.
Leaves it to the 1v1. The hold to half. The stick, he's looking for it. Oh my god, he almost had the Bane with a spray. Finally finds his target. Mind Freak not faking at all, but does end up falling. DRX, they will break the win streak here in the second half and get themselves an attacking round win.
Yeah, a very much needed one, but man, both of those players, credit to them for sticking to their guns.
Perlu
Mind Freak
terakhir tuh, sumpah.
recognizing that the initial pings were off, and Bane just trying to control his spray as best
Satu
he can
lagi,
to cover
bro.
all ground. But Paperrex, they are playing against these post plants as best as they can. They're always having someone push out to try to make sure that the double swings, the safe swings do not happen, that the spam is not available. Something that a lot of people have criticized about this map on Abyss.
Forsaken again, faking this forward presence, making it look like he might have gone over towards rope. Once again, just sat here staring in towards main. Quick clear on the drone.
Kenapa aku anjing?
Tag down the board. Didn't quite see where that happened, but Buzz dead on entry. Forsaken able to find the headshot. Jing, however, going to be dealt with. Flashback finds that all the way at top mid. That's his way across to join in with the rest of the team. The plan about to come through. Forsaken interrupts and finds them both. Could it be another ace? He's gonna swing out, he looks for it, he finds Flashback. Mako, last one standing, and he's only at 26. He moved a million, but he cannot get the round win.
Son! Oh, Son! Itu Son!
Move up to 11.
Oh, this is so fast from Paperrex. I mean, just on a snap. They say, all right, entry's dead. I've confirmed one went back onto the back of sight, onto safe zone. So you throw the fragment, the flash, and the relay bolt, and look at this, the lineup off the slot. Just
Nasty.
a dream.
Yeah, dream play for the Neon for sure, but a nightmare for DRX. We'll be calling the second and final timeout here of the map.
Gila, ini Paperrex agent begini bisa
Plenty of
defend ya bro.
ultimates to try to
Ngeri juga
utilize
ya.
going into this round to try to stop Paperrex from getting that map point. Everything getting broken down once again.
Mr. 4K mulu guys ya, Mr. 4K mulu guys, Jason
On
guys.
this timeout, wouldn't be surprised if PRX just tries to fight strong in mid early on because, again, that's not something that DRX was able to explore.
Ini final bang, lower final.
Side, it's much tougher for them to do it right off the bat, considering the composition is just in case that PRX is watching. But perhaps just a little bit more presence there, trying to win those early long-range duels, trying to take control of vents towards A.
Karena mapnya kecil, map kecil dari mana sih? Kayak ini bukan map kecil deh guys, mapnya kayaknya agak gede deh hitungannya. Malah map gede nggak sih? Map gede kan enak guys buat nge-flash kayo bro, lempar ke atas buta semua tuh tempat.
It's been always in the right place. PRX have really started to master how to place and position the breach around all of these maps that they utilize them on. For now, it's
map kecil kali ini mah map gede bro, orang rotate aja jauh banget.
Hit onto A with the ultimates. You're gonna have to save just a hero vandal on flashback looking for the flank.
0 point the check over towards B. Similar wall set up, but instantly the rotations starting here from Paperrex. Jing playing forward, catches a glimpse, catches a kill. Bane gonna be taken down. Jing, he runs his way out. Buzz gets legged, catches a glimpse, has to swing out around the side, but something's got the shot, snipes him out of the air. And things are falling to bits here from the side of DRX. Just the denial on the ult, all that they can find so far. Now it's Mako, isolated, dead, picked limb from limb. Jing finds himself at 3K. It's a flawless, and it's map point for Paperrex.
I think this is around where we see that DRX have kind of run out of steam. Sure, I understand. It's just a hero vandal. You're still on a Nico, but your vandal was still alive.
Oh
man. I mean, Buzz feels the need that he has to make a hero play, and that's the hero play. That's the only thing he could have done, quite frankly, if he was going to hit the site. But there's just too many people. You saw the util that was flying out. But here we go. Now on the buy, DRX going to look to try to get some information early onto mid.
Big change up. Push here in the mid from Forsaken. Flashback first contact, ends up getting taken down. Mind Freak able to find that kill and doesn't suffer that much damage.
I mean, just great from both teams. DRX tries to hold on to this play. One extra round off the timeout, and Paperrex reads right into it.
Yeah, and they're just going to be rerouting, coming back around from their side, where they have the advantage, not looking to push through mid over towards DRX. Buzz looking for the entry. Pop flash sent out of the smoke. Buzz distracted. Mind Freak strikes with his flank. Gonna find the kill. Mako brings it back, but now Forsaken arrives once again. And suddenly it's all on
Jason lagi kencang banget tuh, sumpah tuh cok. Udah kayak orang ini guys. Orang lagi pakai apa cutting tank bro, sama Red Bull anjing.
If he stays in this position, they can send
kencang banget bro anjir.
There's the rolling thunder coming through. There's no way to escape it. He tucks back around the corner, but the fault line's there for the follow-up. The flash into his face.
Disiksa anjir.
Mercy kill from Jing. Paperrex will take the opening map in our lower final.
Lah Jason bro sekencang itu bro anjir, dapat 2 headshot anjir.
But this is just classic Paperrex W gaming style on the new map with their own interpretation of the composition.
Itu neon baru bro, neon Jason bro.
The neon, so much value, so is the Phoenix to breach the whole thing. The teamwork shines for Paperrex.
Kamu kok telat ada delay kah? Enggak, ada delay kok. Telat.
They've shown the map before. They say, hey, we think we're well prepared. Bring out a fist, but we're confident in it. But PRX, they have shattered that confidence, and now Lotus is on the horizon.
Ayam begini enak double gaming mah kalau bawa maksa bahaya, iya benar betul. Map 2 apa bang? Map 2, aduh apa ya? Gila, Ebis Paperrex ternyata meyakinkan ya 3-1 sih fix. Kata gue 3-1 guys. Kata kalian berapa gimana guys? Tiga satu sih kata gua. 3-1 guys. Sekalian nonton final VCT Cina kali yo, EDG FSFPO enggak sih kayaknya. Sampai malam gua kalau lanjut lagi, bro. Lotus ya, next Lotus ya. Di gua udah menang 3-0, Bang. Kamu nonton dari mana?
The first couple of rounds it looked very rough. I think, for Paperrex in the first half, because it felt like Forsaken was just too far from his teammates. He was trying to get so much map control. When he tries to retreat back to his own side of the map, he gets caught by DRX. So I don't know if that was
第一位走的时候，他起了一个轻甲，他确定自己就要去拉长线的，也给球球创造了一个关键的手杀。是直接闪电弹就加入拉长线，打了一个完美的侧身，配合正面同时出镜以及球球鬼魅的个人能力啊，才有了这波在点位的一个2打2。
其实这也是霓虹这
韩抗，你现在不号，韩抗是5号引进来哟。
区域控制，而不像铁壁更加公式化一点。
没错。啊，这样两边经济直接反转，FunPlus选择在 A 区想要做一波前顶，并且没有堵到方向哦。
引进当然来有。
任何 EDG 的进攻方成员留了个半线
啊，这已经拆掉了。
但是看起来 Smokey 是在等着柏林剑影出来。
群队的油路来福不一定油路。
A 点要往 B 点去支
援
FunPlus 的。
刚刚 play neon，what the hell man？
阿阳有一把数位。 其实防守方需要想办法。
看看我那样去我今天都是看看我这些敌人，不要。
这样的话 B 点应该是没有特别多问题，安置爆能器下来。
就看一下这个回防要怎么打，我觉得要看是以下枪为主，还是说要以送爆能器为主。
但非常糟糕的是 ，Life 在 A 点 A 大前压时用到他唯一一颗前压闪。
对他们
没有攻击步备了，
技能很少，没有特别多的返场技能啊。
再是一个0点秀探，现在回防已经变成一个非常干燥的回防了。
看支架，2楼也是有人的，来福在上方的位置先打掉了一个，但是他面对上这把幻影有点难去处理哦。
已经剑影出来了。
对，眼里有一个人，但想要做高低远近的配合。
哇，
再下一人。
剩下远点的柏林捡到了数位。
哇，
血量做更多的操作。
很表演，很好，您今天的很好哎呀。
还是下掉了3把，只能说把之前的一些被反一口弥补回来了一些。
对，
但是其实 EDG 掉了3把，里面有2把都是手枪啊，所以损失几乎是微乎其微的。并且我觉得康康还是很聪明，他第一时间是没有选择滑铲到点后的，他很清楚在对面没有枪械的时候可能会有些拐角处要藏人，所以搜点是很细的。这分可能确实依靠对面起的这把英雄数位是有了一些发挥，但因为 EDG 的起枪一开始就已经做好了很多，损失是非常小的。
好的，上来可能会有一个小小的技术暂停啊，我们也是稍事等待。其实两边进入比赛的状态都相当不错，非常漂亮的一个对枪状态的。但第2分 EDG 的设计也是非常的漂亮。
对的，我觉得一上来至少在瞄准方面，今天两边是相当来劲儿的。第2分翻分回来，其实EDG 是没有特别多的配枪的，很多标配的头部命中。
我觉得主要还是靠技能上的一个配合吧，特别是对于阿阳刚刚在市场前点的位置抓得很准，因为其实手枪局阿阳就是在同样的点位打倒了康康，
没错。
第2分也是康康立马给予回击，再让队友球球过来完成了一波小复仇。
其实今天也是非常有趣，这是2支队伍的第7次在
FBJ 3棒或者80加胜谁？
在过去的6次里面 ，EDG 其实是一个4胜2负，而这刚好其实也是 EDG 朝着第7座冠军去冲击的这样一个时候。
是。
对于 EDG 来说，我们经常会有一个说法，感觉像历史唯物主义一样。当最后争冠的时候 ，EDG 会回到他的一个最佳状态，而似乎这也在这个赛段或者在 VCT 2024整个赛年去应验着。我们回到比赛，刚刚双方的技术暂停已经解除。
看起来这一波 EDG 的进攻方向选择是 A 区 ，A 点前点处柏林会比较危险。
加速通道已经给了，但是并没有选择走右边，是左边要来清。康康已经先接掉了一个人，而且照出来位置直接柏林的位置被康康滑铲给带走。
滑铲的精确性帮助到康康，
而且稳定情境的文章，我是那样。
场面变成了一个对于防守方来说完全打不了的一个局面。
好了，2把枪了，阿阳的位置被确认了。
好了，你危险呀
！36滴血倒在了前点，但这个回合我们说 FunPlus 留下来的技能和人数劣势很大。
很难受，这是 FunPlus 他们真正意义上的长枪分，但因为这波 EDG 的进攻节奏太快了，现在已经2打4，而且我觉得这个残局已经非常难操作。
呀！
前点哦，这 A 点前点其实上来碰撞就很吃亏。我们看到 KO 的助攻是帮助到第1个击杀，
对的。
接下来康康其实是借助确定的位置，然后借助滑铲的精确性带来了他的第2个击杀。
主要还是霓虹的机动性，抓中前点的站位是非常快的。
是。
第一时间有看到，其实柏林是想要往后退的，但队友流水是在帮忙架枪，很难从霓虹的这个覆盖角度退出去，就没有办法了，只能在点内强行尝试能不能换到人。
相当赏心悦目的前点配合，当我们的视角锁定到康康脸上的时候，我们可以看到队友帮他支援到的技能，让对手要么就是被照出来，要么就是被震到、被黑到。
黑到！这刘一手的对枪其实是没有受到太多影响的。
要帮林英，
对，主要还是霓虹自带的这个滑铲吧，还是有帮助自己拉到一部分的枪线，或者有分散到对面一点点的注意力。
是的， 啊，来到接下来 FPX 的一个勉强靠保下来的枪能够起的分数，但是我们看到已经有裸狂徒的一个
对，玻璃是裸狂徒，
但这
一分有半线，而且零点球他好像没有抑制到对面的零。
对，零是在楼梯的后点，
有7秒的半线时间，已经被直接戳掉了，滑铲过来直接被接住，留一手抛出了自己的帽子，看点里面接住了，我能够再接一个，留一手在上面的位置也能够配合上自己的队友。
神经狙击进攻上面的位置，这个2打4变得非常的难操作。
球球也有神经狙击，他现在需要一个接口。不过两个人位置已经被探知了，这个残局有点难处理了。
被完完全全
有人在反绕后的，
对，但属于一个3面被包夹。
绕后还需要一会儿。对于 EDG 来说，他们要想办法怎么顶出去；对方 Plus 来说，他们一定要能收缩卡住这个包围网。
对，只要不要让你溜掉就可以了。
对，这现在 EDG 也是在寻求去跟对面对枪，想要暂时把人数给。
Semoga udah lihat yang ngedes itu kan。
真正的想要去拿这个爆能器强行往点内走还是不现实的。
手稳还在拖延时间。
但奥特米因为就是手稳保不住这位置提前枪，
是用小身位还是骗到了？留一手在这地方相当的稳，后面的柏林被灵性的穿板给摘掉，但奥特这个地方一旦出枪，侧边的队友也将直接出弹，没有问题。奥特还是收掉了球球。
好了，
非常关。
Speed and the aggression that is already being. You know, now you've kind of understood what are some of your win conditions. Like, I think they're better rounds for DRX for when they were patient, when they don't kind of run into the death ball of Paperrex. They took the game into their own hands. They created those flank angles, doing a really nice job of that. That's something they're absolutely going to need to do here on Lotus as well.
Yeah, one of the things that, another thing that they have to be very, very careful about is the pistol round setups that Paperrex has, which is just kind of rushing out of the doorway, you know, as Mindfreak kind of sets up the paranoia, very strong on mount. We haven't seen too many teams be able to really counter that out, so just something to kind of, you know, watch out here for DRX.
Well, let's see, gentlemen. Bring out, you have your little props over here. We have to predict and see which team will win map number 2,
okay,
which will be Lotus.
I need one too. Yeah.
Okay.
This is consistent with my initial prediction. All right, ready, reveal. 3, 2, 1. Ooh!
Okay. Gila Paperrex semua,
I feel
cok.
like that is not a good sign when you see everybody kind of leaning in one.
Even the AI agrees.
You know, a planetary alignment is not a good thing.
The AI is like here to anti-curse, yeah, the caster curse, I guess.
Oh no, well, you guys are in on it too, so we're all gonna go down together. But yes, we are heading into Lotus, which will be map number 2. DRX
Cobra.
surprises for us in the first map. I wonder what else
mapnya
could be in store
Paperrex banget
as
Lotus,
we
guys.
step into Lotus. So let's see what compositions we could possibly be
DRX di Lotus selalu traffic code-nya jelek ya guys, ya lumayan jelek ya.
I mean, I don't expect any big changes, but I'm completely wrong. What? Ooh. What?
Jing Neon.
Okay.
Neon very, very popular today, isn't she?
The chamber for flashback? The chamber?
Wah, DRX baru nih bro.
I am shocked. Foxy on the, I mean, this makes sense, right? This is very similar to what T1 does.
All right.
But
on DRX.
Well, yeah.
The word I think is flabbergasted.
I didn't think DRX was going to change. I thought they were just going to run the same old.
Bisa. It's just
going to be wild. I mean, Buzz on the Neon again. But really, I mean, my eyes are just on flashback on the chamber.
Yeah.
I mean, he has been proving himself as a capable mechanical player. You were talking about the headshots. Well,
yeah.
This is an agent that thrives on headshots.
A definite big thing about this is the amount of control or areas that you can control where you can place chamber at. You put the rendezvous at baby door, then you control the position outside of box, and you're able to get back into the B site quickly while also getting rubble control. Very, very strong. The thing about that though is if you compare it to other chamber players here, you know, Saya player, X-Grid and the whatnot, they had incredible amounts of reaction time. And Flashback has to showcase that right now if he wants to have that successful chamber coming into
udah
this
Sentinel, sekarang Paperrex main, cok. Jarang pakai Sentinel ya nggak sih?
Where the more you look at it, the more it makes you want to think. And I definitely want to get the thoughts of our casters, William and Achilles. So, gentlemen, what do you think of this Lotus comp?
Bold of you to assume that we're capable of thought. We just sit here and we yell about gameplay.
Yeah. Well, what did the devs say? Flabbergasted? I mean, that's about where my brain is right now.
Yeah.
This is
surprising. I was in the same camp as Paper Thin, expecting that we were likely going to see maybe a minor change from DRX, but not this kind of wholesale swap that we're seeing from them right now.
Sure, yeah. I mean, especially with Buzz showcasing the Neon coming into playoffs, I thought, okay, the Neon is a possibility here,
okay, guys.
which probably leads into maybe a breach. But outside of that, like you said, like the desk said, the chamber is a big one, and Flashbang has to prove it, because not many people have been able to commandeer this chamber to great success out here in Pacific.
they have not. Something for now. Lone player over towards the C side. Pushing out over towards Mount. Maybe a challenge to come his way from flashback. 6 headhunter bullets for him. Tap on the door. Turns for the flash, but Bane able to find the headshot. And that's going to be a Sheriff upgrade now. Into the hands of Foxy9. Forsaken arriving in from behind alongside Jing to try to get a crunch going here. But flashback going to be lingering in behind the box, keeping himself quiet for the time being as Bane shows some presence. He's quite a bit of damage.
Nice.
Still only going to be 1 kill there for the chamber before he falls.
Spike's still not planted either. DRX
coming through now. Foxy getting the plant down to 3v3, but Foxy tagged down to 41, Forsaken at 68. Jing sliding forward, doesn't manage to find the shot, but Buzz trades it right back out. Headshot going to be found. Trying to offer up the best possible odds here for Jing with that frenzy in hand. Finds a couple more shots as both players down to about 40 HP. Has to go for the reload. He's juggling around the pillar. But Forsaken will be able to find it. And that's going to be another pistol going the way of Paperrex.
Something that we saw in Abyss that DRX still hasn't really been able to counter from Paperrex.
Jason lagi kencang sih Jason nih guys.
That's always caught their ankle
Semoga kencang terus ya, walaupun udah style duelist ganti Kayo lagi. Tuh kan?
It's just to spray them down before they start to get in. But DRX even now, they're kind of waiting for their smokes to bloom.
Jason lagi kencang
They're
banget bro.
still just 1 step behind. I'm wondering if we'll see that change come through. Going through here on Lotus, since they're also commandeering the
Jason bro, nggak bohong guys.
Buzz.
3 kill anjir.
Same thing. Got a character that can go fast. He's just going to be picking up that shorty, trying to see if he can find another opening kill. This time the buy is different from Paperrex. Previously we're seeing that Sheriff Ghost. This time a little bit more investment as the Outlaw also going to be in play. Jing going to be stunned up as Buzz on the hunt, sprinting forward, but he cannot drop the weapon fast enough. Mind Freak is able to save his teammate. No damage taken. Bouncing forward, pushes him out of the smoke, catches flashback on the hop. Now that headhunter shot cannot come through. 2 players swiftly dealt with. It's a very large push out over towards C, and this ushers everyone into something's waiting arms. Looks for the first shot, manages to nail the second. Now the buy is there to go ahead and reinforce.
Fire menyala juga anjing.
Flawless from Paperrex to start things off 2-0.
Biasanya udah top 1 leaderboard sih Bang Cio. Iya udah ngejar primi ya, udahlah.
Where yes, you were out of options, but the teams that win,
jago di turnamen iya, jago di rank iya, bingung gua.
Those rounds where you're out of options. And DRX currently, once Buzz goes down on this eco, yeah, you got the orb on C, but that's kind of a must, right? That one you should be getting even on the eco. So
orang main apa?
For their troubles here.
Mainnya kenceng banget, bro.
See what the buy looks like as Paperrex able to carry everything over and go with an extra upgrade. 2 Bulldogs now on top of the rest of the weaponry.
Fair going in for the bonus here. Back Prowler spotting a couple players shooting, so multiple presence confirmed here by Paperrex, but now everyone starts drifting their way over towards C. Something similarly ready to peek out over towards Mound, has that Outlaw in hand.
And that 0 point is going to start to provide an option to rotate here from Paperrex. And I love what they did, by the way. They just smoked their own cross into rubble, knowing that DRX is going to want to hold on to Util here on the buy round. Oh no.
A lot of pressure here from flashbacks, able to dodge out on one, but there's a slide forward. Bane does manage to trade one out, finds himself a second. On the Jiggle Peak, knows that Mind Freak is also similarly going to be there, sends out the Prowler, trying to go on the hunt. Does manage to get the connection there. Ultimately a trade up for the side of DRX, but they lose that on flashback.
You still have 50 seconds.
Long cleared, the slide around the corner, flies, somehow manages the backslide, drops the Phantom, finds the kill, Mako will get Forsaken. Something now, last one alive. Outlaw can do some damage, Foxy and Buzz, both will die to 1 tap. Buzz is going to be the first one to challenge, tucked away here on the side. Something is he going to be prepared for it. Suspicious of it, oh, he actually gets the shot there. Buzz at 1 HP, the shorty will be able to confirm, so they find themselves a second. DRX this time around, not going to be allowed that bonus conversion to come through.
I mean, dropping that extra weapon does hurt, though. Sure, you get the plan. It's not the end of the world, but you are taking a bit of a hit. Now, because Paperrex invested early, trying to buy back up, obviously DRX, if they can stay winning, they'll do some damage. Great coverage from Bane. They don't leave flashback alone. More so, you're kind of using that chamber to counter how teams will try to take down the chamber. So hopefully that's something that DRX keeps in mind throughout, because Paperrex is a team, like we saw in Abyss, and we've always known, they play attack even on defense.
Yeah. Quick haunt out. Going to be spotted, 0 point, confirming at least flashback's presence. Ultimately, that's not going to be the biggest tell. Prowler will check back rubble. Nothing noted. They know that there's no one playing forward. Still have to be worried about some player over
Gila, nahan banget mereka, Cok. Cok. Kena Fratos bagus ya, Bang. Bagus itu.
A lot of space for Paperrex. They practically have full control of the map.
Flash out, Jing able to dodge out of that one. Still finds the shot.
Aduh, Mindfreak gak dapat mulu dah.
There's to break things open at C, but that's going to be the call to pivot now over towards A, because Flashback's been scaling forward. Hasn't noted anything quite just yet. Your point, not going to be cleared. Similarly, though, only tells the tale of a chamber being on this side of the map, but Device still going to look to reinforce this A side.
Yeah, you haven't still heard anything from Mound, right? Something was still hiding out in B main. He's going to clear it for insurance, and now you know for a fact that this is going to be an A-side hit.
Nggak, ke B nih.
Something he's able to dump the Judge.
Ke B nih guys, feeling gue.
One of those vandals that was left by his teammates. Forsaken looks to go ahead, slow the tide, just push forward here onto the side. Oh, spot out.
Anjir, dapat Jason, Cok, anjir.
Ends up going down, but still main advantage going to be here for the side of DRX. By on the side, equalizes the count. Launch around the back, and something finds Mako. And now is all on a flashback. Tucked away just outside of stairs. They line up! And flashback is able to collect as the C's hits the floor. It's a clutch to tie things up at 2-2. He survives with 6 HP.
Just, it's amazing how calm this guy can be. One of the rookies here this year in Pacific. As soon as he sees that C's come out, he knows if I swing too wide out, I'm going to be caught off guard. I just have to stand my ground and take the shot. Goes for the spray, knowing that it should be a double swing. And once again, that patience pays off. Look at him, laser focus.
It kills him right as the HP bar hits one.
I mean, that is incredible. Now, they're not quite out of the woodwork
yet.
yet.
Satu kena ini soalnya guys, bukan ini. Kenapa sih?
Looking like a bit of a sniper battle over there towards A. Back off from something though. Pulls away from the angle as Jing still looking to push the issue. Doesn't manage to take out Bane. Puts him down, a little bit of damage suffered there from Foxy9. Mindfreak just lingering within the smoke. Maka, however, able to find one. The smoke dissipates and Mindfreak will fall.
Banget Cok pushnya.
Paperrex trying to just go for this crunch play, catch him off guard. DRX widely
terlalu
stand
nafsu guys, ngepush terus guys anjing.
Yeah, now, no matter where.
Anticipating this.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, but so too is Devi.
Dava itu tajam, itu baru tajam bro, enak bro.
Suddenly,
Oke, dua low sih. Tapi nggak bisa one hit, Cok. Paling breeze doang.
The Nightfall as well. If something gets a kill here on the entry, they might just send this ultimate on the retake.
Given the circumstances, I mean, one away from this Rolling Thunder. I'm curious if Foxy, he builds it up. Do you have to use it?
I mean, listen, I think if you're DRX, you want to take this round for sure.
Massive one to win out something, unable to avoid that fault line, but does dodge line of sight. Keeps himself tucked away for now. Waits for Devi on the approach. Plans come through. Nightfall, yeah, it's going to be years. Rolling Thunder is available from Foxy9. Still going to be tucked away here on the side. Rolling Thunder not being committed to quite just yet.
Nggak kena anjing.
Wall there, and it's going to be something taken down as Flashback also finds a headshot onto Devi. 3 players left standing for DRX. They will gain the lead now 3-2.
Karena tinggal satu anjir.
Just goes to the confidence that Paperrex has though. What a play that they just had with the Nightfall, and then you jump onto the ledge here, use the decay to your advantage. But this is one of those moments where anybody who's watched, just a couple games from Paperrex knows what's coming. As soon as you hear that overdrive, you know it's going to be Jing, but you know it just does not end there. Mako even waiting for the Divide peak. Sure, he loses the duel. It just goes to show that when their head's in the right space, DRX, they're able to read ahead of it. Lots of ultimates on their side, and the operator.
Yeah, potentially here. As Flashback, he's gotten himself out of lobby. He's anticipating this aggressive push from something. And he will be rewarded for his patience. The headshot comes through. And instantly the call to pivot over towards A, sounded by DRX.
I love the speed too, because you know again on this 3-site map,
kebiasaan kalau OP itu suka bau, Cok.
The weaker side. If we don't give them time to breathe, we should be able to overwhelm.
Lions looks for the time being. The Rolling Thunder going to be coming through. Makes it over to the rope, tries to escape, but Buzz, hot on his heels, hounds him down, denies the exit.
Aduh, Cok. Jadi gini, Cok. Patusnya, guys.
Relay Bolt would get to the hedge. Buzz just opting to go ahead and pull back off the angle. But ultimately here for Paperrex, the retake just seems nigh impossible. They make the judgment, they make the assessment. They will just back away and allow for DRX to stretch this lead further.
Yeah, if DRX was also low on econ, this is one of those rounds where maybe Paperrex goes for it, but already the gap is just too wide. The snowball has begun going downhill. Paperrex, they're going to make sure that they stay just completely objective. Keep the 3 rifles, you have the no command. You can work with something there in the next round. See what that changeup is. That op battle, by the way, I mean, something, whether it's advantage or disadvantage for him, he rarely loses those, especially out here in Pacific. But Flashback holding a great off angle right under that ledge.
It's such a difficult one to break open, especially when you're just going completely unassisted. It looks like that might just be a timeout call here from the side of Paperrex. We take a look back at the previous round replay.
I was going to say that, you know, it's still Divide, so even if it's only one man on the site, you never know. But DRX not taking any chances, sends the Rolling Thunder, knows that they have the ult economy ahead as well. Starting that snowball nice and early. A good early timeout from Coach Alex. He's been favoring these throughout this year just to course correct as early as possible, not letting it get down to that pressure situation that paid off on Abyss. See if he can turn things around once again here on Lotus.
Post timeout win percentage. Paperrex, I think they're in the lead.
Yes,
in that regard.
I think they still are. And obviously, listen, there's a lot of considerations, but I think any post timeout win percentage over 50% is very impressive. That's just a great success rate to see if that percentage lands in their favor here on the 7th round.
Still plenty of opportunity for Paperrex to get themselves back into the driver's seat, but for DRX, this is pretty much exactly where they want to be. Probably in the first 2 rounds, yeah, but you know, getting as much of an advantage on that attacking side as they possibly can.
I mean, this is where it
got stopped. Bang, salah lagi, gua yel guys, gua yel salah, gua nggak yel salah, gua nggak Pedro salah, gua Pedro salah.
Something. He's got the knives, pops those immediately as the hunt gets a reveal, and that shot gets the tag. Jing taken down to 31.
Blade Storm. Do you expect this? Paperrex does this a lot, but it's still hard. Oh!
Prowler to scout him out. Can clear that with the classic fast enough before being denied the audio visual, but flash in, wall coming up. Trying to think that they're going in here. They bait out that fragment. Something still standing.
Yeah, mati something.
He wants the challenge. He's gonna go for it. Flash connect. He was in. Just the final one, but Mako shuts him down. Still needs an immense amount of damage. He's going to be down to 8 HP. As the Nightfall crashes across, and they're able to dodge this. Forsaken, avoiding it. It's at the 0 point. Lets him know that he is going to be here.
Too much time has passed. DRX, they've given way too much room for Paperrex to refill the site.
44 seconds remaining here in the round. So there's the push forward. There's Forsaken. And collecting 3 quick kills. Flashback now. The last one left standing. The Prowler eats a shot. He's trying to line up the Headhunter. But it's just a bit too unsteady, and Jing was coming from behind.
Lihat Jason bro, anjing, tajam banget.
The timeout.
Tajam banget bro.
Victory. The op will be carried over.
Tajam banget anjing itu sih kalau nembak 3 orang begitu.
Man, pushing out from both sides. Yeah, it's a classic maneuver here, but pushing right back out after you've been Prowler, after you've been quartered on the site. You don't expect that. And then the Nightfall used from DRX, but no movement off of it. You can just see the hesitancy. Because it doesn't tag anyone, they're starting to think, wait, did they just hide from it? Is this empty? What do we want to do? And during that time, Paperrex are already on the site, Forsaken holding a great angle.
Of course, now in play here. Wall raised up as Buzz, getting blinded out. Paranoia goes across. He's looking to try to stave him off. Mind free.
Ini baru mind free.
Find the shot. Buzz going to be taken down. Tour de Force is not given the opportunity to be put to work here.
If you're DRX, you got to spread back out here. You've lost your
Jadi glowing ini kan di Korea lama Jason pasti perawatan terus tuh apa terus
through without the extra speed is going to be so tough.
It's 4 players on this side. They know that the connector door has not been broken down, but there's 2 waiting inside tree. Divide tucked away over here at stairs. Flashback desperately pushing forward, trying to spot out anything, a pixel out of place that he can take advantage of.
I mean, it's either this or just barreling through B.
They're just going to full shove out. Tuck back here from Divide. Look for the moment to strike with Mind
Freak. Mind Freak dapat 2 bro.
Mako in not stand for much
Bukan,
longer.
abis timeout, Paperrex jago banget gak sih?
Flawless.
Kenapa ya? Tiap abis timeout,
That's
Paperrex
about it.
kenceng
We
banget,
are
bro.
tied up at 4-4. Paperrex looking to
Kenapa
repeat
ya?
the script that we saw in Abyss.
Yeah, it's right back into it. They get one more round, and maybe we
Abis
see
timeout langsung
Derby
kenceng
call
loh.
that
Ini bisa kayak
timeout.
sama kayak aja guys.
Trying to slow
Dapat
things
2,
down again.
4, terus ke 4 lagi.
This, we're seeing the weaknesses of the current DRX roster start to creep up again.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
What?
Jeez.
All right.
All right, just another day on the stage, I guess. Just a round earlier timeout here from Termi, but again, we're seeing it from DRX.
4-2 juga
where
tadi
the
dihabis
senior
soalnya,
roster,
4-2 ke
once they
4.
kind of lose that momentum in the round, they start to falter a little bit. They don't really have the patience to consider all of the options and try to find that one winning formula in all of those multiverses of that single round. And then they start to just say, hey, well, maybe we can throw a curveball. Curveballs are great. Listen, I'm glad that DRX is doing crazy things blindly because that's something they've needed. But you do need to have rhyme and reason still behind it.
Kata Alex, izin serius.
You gotta start to download a little bit of that for yourself.
Izin serius. Itu ada lagunya guys keluar.
Cash-wise, DRX should still have plenty going into the next round. Still expecting another operator into the hands of Flashback here. Run back, that momentum build-up from Paperrex, always something that you have to be concerned about. DRX desperately need as many rounds as they can get on this attacking side.
Pokoknya Bain sekelas mirip Raymond bang, Cio. Versi Korea aja kali ya. Anjing OP mulu, Cok. Sumpah, Cok. Si flashback, Cok.
Alright, just gonna look to push them away from Rubble, try to set up for
udah
the operator
gampang sih
on
nge-counter ini
Flashback
guys,
on the A
nge-counter
side, and then
Flashback
still
kayaknya.
get information on Mount. DRX going back to the default, making sure they don't give too much free space over to Paperrex.
Space being offered up right now outside of C.
Yeah,
and everyone's getting ready to start swooping their way forward here. But not going to be sent in. Prowler, he's trying to wait it out. He ends up getting cleared, tries to go for the flick. Would have been a monstrous one for him, and now he gets sucked up. And that no-scope is not going to connect. Forsaken on his lonesome, sends it the pop flash through the one-way. Does Mensch stays them off for a little bit longer, but now the Prowler on the hunt. Everybody hunting them down. Foxy holds the door, finds Jake, finds Divine. Fragment from beyond the grave will take down Mako.
Apa sih tiba-tiba kalah, Cok? The hell?
Working wonders for them, leaving Mind Freak now on his lonesome versus 4.
Yeah, sure, Mind Freak's had some great moments this year, but this is looking real tough, especially with Flashback sitting in the middle of the map looking for a kill. He does have that operator. Oh!
Huh?
Sends it the first shot, and yeah, had a connection, rechecks it, and Foxy dead. Certainly not. The double face. The RX play it wisely. I've watched these 1v4s that your players have been pulling off on Lotus.
Yes.
Don't give them the opportunity. DRX, the timeout, it works.
Something gak kena bang, iya soalnya kan kena setun, Cok. Something naksain banget, apa gak baliknya sih bro? Kena setun, kena iutil, masih pengen nembak. Coba pakai OP sih Something emang nih.
Much more earlier, right? You're using it before you get to the site because that's where Paperrex is gonna be.
Nafsu banget Something bro.
That DRX has figured out that hey, we wait to see if we give them space, they're gonna take it. That's how they play defense. Then we use a set play early on, take space, and then you just barrel through. This time they don't lose any tempo, and now looking to fight Rubble while taking B main. They're keeping their options open. Clearly that's some feedback that has come through on the timeout.
Cover going out.
Oh no, it's going to be a fast rotation here from Paperrex though.
Getting caught there by the paranoia. It's just a pullback, some space surrendered here by PRX, but everyone very close by, getting ready for a flood retake. Door broken down. Okay. Pivot here over towards the A side. Divine offering up quite a bit of damage. Breaks the ult. Buzz down to 46. Fast lane comes in, but it's going to be a re-pivot back into B now. Cover go. Paperrex just pushing and pulling them around the map. Spike now committed to being planted here. Foxy 9.
Nice, Son. Dapat dari mana Son anjir?
Online. Fairmont might have to use that here as Jing.
Nice Jing.
Enters in from that A side, instantly finds 2. Beta Buzz going to be taken out. Foxy
nice.
Taken down as the smoke blooms. The offshot from Flashback. He goes wide. He has to reload and he cannot. Paperrex only lose out on something as they get the defuse and tie us up once again at 5-5.
I feel like
Pio
fight each other.
Maestro senyum apa Bang Cio? Dia tadi senyum itu nembak ini guys, nembak yang di wallbang itu kaget ya. OP lagi flashback Cio, tapi OP-nya oke lah.
But obviously you had no info. So you go for the stick that the post. Oh man.
Great narrow.
Yeah, I thought it was blind, but it wasn't. But the post plant wasn't there. The idea of how are we going to hold B? The next step just wasn't quite there. And in that chaos, that's where Paperrex thrives.
Gila guys, Neon bisa dipakai Jing sekarang, dan bisa dipakai Jason, Cok. Keren juga ya.
Just forcing that indecision from DRX. Overdrive Rolling Thunder on line 4. Mind Freak going to be revealed, but still comes away with a kill as Mako gets taken down. Overdrive cannot find the collapse, cannot find the kill. Spots just a little glimpse there of one. As they look for the push forward, the fragment holding them at bay, and Mind Freak trying to play anti-flash ends up getting taken down. Cypher now opened up, but there's the Nightball crashing across, connecting onto multiple players. First opening option, flashback going to be going wide. It's Forsaken, just takes him down with a wallbang shot. The Foxy finds one, but now it's just he and Buzz with something swinging around the back. The audio just now being regained by these players. Foxy cannot hold his ground. Spike cannot
rapi banget, sumpah rapi banget, bro.
Will take the lead. They once again get up to 6.
Round in the half.
Good day,
DRX, they really need the 6-6. Because here's the thing, against the Neon and Jet, as great as Flashback is, I don't know how well he's going to do if they leave him to his own devices to try to hold one side of the map on defense. It's going to be a tall order.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, these wallbangs, by
Si
the
Jason
way.
spraynya lurus banget ya guys.
Just goes to show that Forsaken, he's been living on that seaside for a long time, back when he was playing the Cypher as well, so he knows the ins and outs of that one.
Oh, well, another fast hit as Jake goes sliding forward. Takes Foxy's head off. Paperrex.
Apa sih lagi main? Tat! Tolol banget yang ngasih iklan, tolol banget anjing, sumpah. Gak bisa di skip lagi.
Off the box, but Forsaken collects 2. Bane able to put down the buy, but now he's all in his lonesome. The slide out the Stinger. He finds one. He tries to get that Guardian steadied, but Forsaken will play.
Gimana nih, kasih iklan gak bisa di skip, cok.
We'll get 7 and 5 at the half.
It's not the best half that DRX has had here on this Lotus. But obviously, you know, things can get a little crazy out here in Pacific. You're both playing very aggressive composition, so we'll have to wait and see. But here's the difference, is that you have that chamber. You still want to be able to anchor alongside, you know, with the headhunters, with those ops, and then start to play aggressively on the other side. And to do that, DRX, they got to get the pistol, they got to get that op online early. Because if not, the entire plan around
75 ya, tadi kan 6 sama guys. Oke, let's see. 75 pistol dapat lagi nggak sih?
The statistics are backing up Paperrex here, 63%. The expectation for them to be able to
kayaknya kalau hari ini dilihat dari gameplay Paperrex guys ya, permainnya sangat rapi, tersusun rata, utilnya kena semua, headshotnya juga dapat juga, Jason lagi panas banget. Oke.
One map away from eliminating DRX here from the playoffs. And giving us another grand final of Gen G versus Paperrex.
Bukan Jason panas banget tuh, Jason tas.
That one we can call a rivalry so far.
Lihat tuh Jason,
we'll
bro.
see if it happens again. Maybe the storyline starts
Jason,
to shift.
Itu Jason, cok panas banget, cok menyala banget Jason anjir sumpah.
Trying to hold on,
orang
to
surupan apa ya?
to go for that perfect resurrection back into their glory days. And to do that, they got to start bringing things back here on the second half.
Here's the ultimate question. The RX, can they finally win a pistol in this series?
It's been rough.
0 and 3 so far.
They're looking to push out. It's not a frenzy, just a ghost, no half armor. So nothing fed into Buzz either. It's gonna be a full send, it looks like. Mako at the ready as well.
Gani banget tuh orang kemarin anjir. Itu kayak efek kalau banyak grinding jadi menang terus tuh kayak mungkin feel-nya dapat banget ya.
Things are about to get bloody. On out over the top. Flash going to be sent. Jing sprinting forward, tries to back away there. Spots out Mako as the pop flash going to be sent in. He plays anti and he manages to find them both. Mind Freak in the meantime going to be taken out by the aftershock and Buzz. Fallen as something comes up with 3.
Last player standing.
Mako swooping out for B main, puts him down, finds himself a 3rd kill. His flashback making presence known. Will be able to win out versus the Divide. DRX will in fact clash out towards the spawn. And they will find their first pistol win of the series.
That's not how DRX usually wins pistols. I mean, individual heroics on both sides.
Good lord.
But Mako, great anti. Love the hold, love that he just backs up because he knows that the util they sent out over to C main has to have hit. And that's
kalau DS-nya ke depan,
brings it back.
But look at this, the force bind.
Kalau DS-nya ke depan itu enak banget,
They very rarely do this. I think they've done it once during the stage. This could very well catch all of DRX off guard, and it's going to be looking like just a plow in towards B site.
The question isn't do you get the plant? You should get the plant, but the question is can you hold on?
Oh, a couple players going to be spotted here, but Bane not registering that Jing was on his flank. Instantly though, explosion of death. There's 2 kills going to be found from Paperrex, but 3 for the side of DRX. Spike down on the floor here on the site. Buzz in behind. Something just had a judge, no way to challenge against this Neon. ZOWIE, trying to track him, but Buzz, the smooth criminal, just slides his way out. Flashback will find the kill.
Oke, Stoknya dapat 2.
And this force spy from Paperrex does not hold water. We have tied up
Biasanya Ricky yang mana sih,
I
bro?
do
Yang
have to
baru.
apologize to our viewers. I forgot it was 2 Paperrexes fighting, so the plant was not guaranteed on the attacking side. But DRX, I love it. You know, you're prepped for C-Mound, but it instantly, you just open that door. Just even pressuring that alone is going to force Paperrex out of comfort zone. And the backup for Foxy9 as well. I was wondering if Bane was biting off too much, more than he could chew.
Oh, yang ungu ya.
When DRX starts to click, the rotations are
Kuning,
so
kuning,
fast.
bagus sih, bagus.
One of these rounds, he gets stopped.
Foxy
Bagus,
is
guys,
last
bagus, guys.
cannon breach. Surely that's, I guess they want to force up for
the
an operator.
Yeah.
But not having that half armor at the very least could come back to bite him in the rear. This up-cut going to be sent. A drop down, something's trying to play anti, and he ends up getting shot in the back of the head.
Ngapain lagi cowok? Oh, dia Iko ya?
This sheriff
Kocak
bias
dah.
here from the side of Paperrex. It's instantly dealt with. Still an opportunity to deny away. The flawless here, but yeah, they know. The C's takes him low. They see the trail. They know that he's stuck in the corner.
I mean, if anyone's going to do anything, it's going to be Mindfreak. Oh, okay.
Yep, smoke through, but there's the spray down. And it's going to be a flawless.
Jadi berantakan buat begini, cowok dikasih 3 round, cowok di pen-nya.
The relay bolt was so clean this time from Buzz because they're trying to pinch it and clear the corner, and instantly it was meant for Jing to get that kill onto Buzz, but it holds him off, and something just stranded, not looking at a single enemy. Paranoia perfect as well, the fault line. I mean, C-Mound right now, it is in full DRX control, and I think Paperrex, it will be valuable to just even explore Rubble just a bit, right?
And
just
look how dialed in.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
Yeah, here we go. Because you just want to put some pressure, kind of let DRX take the foot off the gas here on the C side.
Emang Taker nih kesukaan Paperrex nih, Taker masa kalah?
Softening up. Connector door here, looking for the break, and Buzz going to be regretting that one as something takes him out. Does get knocked down for the HP. The slide across and Jing able to find Bane. The
Something dapat lagi, bro. Something begitu mulu picknya aneh banget, cok.
Taken down to 15
Ngoceh mulu yuk, kayak bisa aja lu main. Bisa main, kenapa?
Just flashback on his lonesome.
Kalau nggak mau nonton yang ngoceh, nonton aja di Pacific, cok. Sama.
The shot.
Namanya udah nge-fake, cok. Mau nge-head tapi nge-fake, cok namanya. Nama pakai nama asli dong.
ZOWIE dealt with. He's wary about a flank coming through from
Black
upper.
Console.
None to be found here.
Mau nge-head tapi namanya palsu. Kan nggak ketahuan namanya siapa.
Is damaged out here to the economy. Paperrex, and oh my goodness. He nearly finds another.
Nama juga ada kan? Oh iya, lupa.
Lucky to be alive. Carries over into the next round with 10 HP. 3 players survive, and Paperrex tie it up at 8-8.
Yeah, Paperrex lucky to get away with those 3 rifles there.
Something 2 kali pick begitu dapat anjing, tai banget ya.
Playing their composition to their advantage.
2 kali nge-pick begitu loh guys. Nge-swing lebar begitu bro.
Not allowing DRX to start to get those trade positions. And DRX, you know, greeting a little bit, just trying to carry over as many weapons as possible. So now,
2 kali loh, dapat B-nya begitu.
They have to reclaim this round.
Yeah. Do have a backup in case it's lost or unrecoverable. That tour de force basically going to be online no matter what. On reveal out on to 1. Mindfreak having to TP his way out towards safety, and Buzz cannot collapse fast enough to try to find the punish. Everyone though, getting pushed over. As the flash connects and Jing, he spots him out. Shot, not quite going to connect. Jing keeps his life intact, continues to look for the opener here onto the site. Pushing forward, the Prowler now on the hunt, forcing him back. Flashback just not given the opportunity to get a clean shot off whatsoever. DRX nearby, something still on a linger. Swoops across in towards B with a quick little peek here. And he finds a headshot instantly on the Mako. Buzz will find one, but now the pivot onto the B side. Paperrex, they reroute.
DRX, they try to fill the site. That was good. But something's just too sharp.
Fault line across. Forsaken going to be taken down. Suddenly into a 3v3 with the spike being escorted over towards A. Jing going to be good for 1. Takes out Foxy, but Buzz with a 3rd. Keeps it very evened up, and look at something's position. Up top.
Nice!
Finds a headshot. The Knives delivering another kill.
Okay. Aman.
Now in a dire situation. The 1v2, the Knives still there for this Jet.
You have to go for it. But it's so tough.
Bisa one tap nggak sih something?
So too maybe as something. He backs away. Time dwindling. Flashback on the push. Needs the challenge versus the Jet, but here comes the counter swing from behind.
Something. Gelo.
Will soften him up so something can collect the kill, and Paperrex will once again gain the lead now.
Nih lagi pada kencang guys. Something kencang, Jason kencang. Jing lumayan lah, Jing tapi oke aja lah. Jing lumayan lah.
But what was important was
Tiga orang itu nyala sih, serem banget sih bro
Paperrex. But at the end of the day, tries to take the cheeky 1v1s right in the middle of the site. And something just jiggles it just far enough to get help from his teammates. What a sharp knife onto Mako. That just blows up the entire round. Tour de Force now looking to get aggressive. All on his own. No utility.
And he's got a TP out before the 0 point connects. So just sends out one shot. Loses one of those charges on the ultimate. Is now the overdrive coming through. And they just hound him down. Jing instantly breaking open this A site. Still a bit of firepower here for the side of DRX, but they need to be Johnny on the spot. Already Mako going to be noted there as a shoulder. Gets spotted out. The relay, both the 2 quick kills. Jing looking for the fourth now, looking for the ace. Swoops in and he's got it. A third of the series.
What the hell is that, dude?
10 to 8.
Ini sarang es ya bro. Baru gua ngomong Jing biasa aja, oke lah. Langsung gue harus keras-keras dikit ya guys. Jing oke lah, Jing biasa aja lah. Terus nge-kill 5 bro. Aneh kali.
Flashy as we're used to with some other Neon players. However, one thing doesn't change, and that's the fact that he's just cracked.
Yeah.
I mean,
One enemy remaining.
the reactions here.
Incredibly good.
Suwi
And then him just having fun. Yeah, always a bit jarring.
Kenapa ya? Teori jangan dipuji bang ya, aja nggak usah dipuji kali ya.
Worked a treat for him the last time, but now it's again 2 rounds to run back. It's Paperrex up to double digits on Lotus. DRX very much need to dig deep.
The biggest flaw of Paperrex's compositions these days.
Aron bang, coba bang, jangan guys.
It's much tougher to watch.
Aron tegasnya berat bro, jadi smoker bro.
Now if you leave the rest
Jing
of
mah tinggal lari-lari doang guys.
Something forsaken, these guys will start to lurk around, sure.
Ron yang bener Ron, ayo Ron.
Start to just tighten the map a little bit. You can have a
tapi Aron nggak bottom
much
frag
more
banget,
optional
Pacik malah bottom frag
even
guys.
if the spike gets planted. Here's to see if that's going to come through for DRX. Doesn't look like it, not too much at the very least. They could try to fight for Rubble here. Reach looking to go for that fault line over by the A side.
Ini 40% atau diskon bang Cio bang. Itu win rate ini guys, apa sih win rate time out.
Overdrive still pocketed for now. Flashback. Gonna play off the timing there, but now Jing strikes coming through the door. Mako, however, playing it out patiently, waiting for his moment. No one checking him. The TP, he sees it go off. He's wondering when to strike, but Jing has been picking the rest of his team to pieces. The plant now coming through, and oh my goodness, I thought Mindfreak was actually going to be able to nail him with a knife there. Mako finds one, sends out the paranoid, catches on the 3, but it doesn't matter. It's back! Comes back! Jing cannot be stopped!
Insanity from Jing! How is he just barreling through at a certain point as a Neon? You are too far ahead of your team.
Coba kasih lihatnya si Jing lah, jangan kasih lihat Mako, tolol.
He's got him tied behind him. He's just pulling him along.
I mean, first of all, this door setup so well done, and they just don't expect that Jing would be this. Oh, wow! You gotta give it to him once you see it, right? I mean, sure.
Unbelievable though.
Apa sih ini guys?
Game apa ini? And they just happen back to back. Does lightning strike thrice? No. Flashback going to be taken out by Mindfreak. So that opportunity denied away. Foxy, however, under pressure, sends up the aftershock, but Jing can disrespect that. Goes sliding across in front of it. And Foxy flushed out of the smoke. Buzz now arriving, is able to find one. Takes out Jing. Trying to replicate that same success, but Mindfreak brings it to a halt. His pain, however, does manage to find 2 off the back. Something now, last one standing. Pain at 5 HP. Drifts across over towards backwater. Just going to stay tucked away for now.
So I think something's going to wait until about 30 seconds, right? Give the fear that it could be a wraparound, given his positions in the past rounds, so that he can try to get a 1v1. And here it goes. Yeah, Mako's already checking for it.
Tries to tuck back, avoids the Prowler, spots out of the Bane, but cannot find the kill. Crucially, Bane stays alive. C's not going to connect. Tailwind in front of that, pushes up on the box, and they line up for him. Something does not miss those!
Kalau kelas sih gila sih, dapat. Kalau kelas sih gila sih, dapat. Kalau kelas sih gila sih, dapat. Gitu aja terus bro. Gitu aja terus bro ya. Hello.
DRX.
Hello.
I mean, trying to run through the options, but something, again, give the credit where it's due. He dashes in to check for the positions. Goes for a bit of a mind game with the updraft and then just lines them up. And DRX, once they started losing control of C-Mount,
ini Paperrex ini identitas Paperrex asli sih bro kayak gini bro.
Deep enough today.
Flash up over the top. It's going to be a quick hit onto the A site. DRX look to try to bring this map to a conclusion. Push over towards Bind. Rolling Thunder going to be used aggressively here from the side of DRX as they look to collapse. But Bane able to find one before getting taken down. Mindfreak trades it back. Overdrive now in play once again here for Jing. Relay Bolt going to be sent out by Buzz. Brings that to an end. Pops his own ult. Slides out. Is able to find one, but Mindfreak again.
Anjir.
Continues to try to fight back.
Tembak anjing dia bro. Kalau kelas lagi gila sih.
1v3 noted. As the flank comes in from behind. Mindfreak trying to isolate. TP's across. Gets himself over towards Rubble. But yeah, is still surrounded, and Mako is able to find the kill. DRX fighting back. Get themselves a 9th round win.
Yeah, investing everything they've got on that one. The Rolling Thunder comes out. Now you have the Nightfall, so yes, you still have one extra life. But you do have to make the most of it. Obviously, map point already in favor of Paperrex. Great setup for Buzz here. Trying to take things into his own hands with the slide back out. 2 ultimates invested. But I love what Paperrex is doing. They're saying, all right, well, you had 2 ultimates, great. But what are you going to do on the one after that? You guys still haven't actually properly won a fight here on Rubble. And they retake control of it right off the bat.
Saya tuh bang kayak Burger diimpit depan belakang bang, iya sih.
I'll find you.
Over the top, looking for the reveal. Looking to try to just get these high pen shots through. He cannot. Bane has to continue to backpedal. Actually wraps around into the smoke, trying to keep himself protected. Knows that the site has been taken. Instead, will fall as Mindfreak is able to find him over at Rubble. Buzz equalizes a 1-for-1 thus far. Spike is planted and Paperrex entrenched. The push forward. Not reacting fast enough. He's able to take it down and quick little spam check onto the wall. Something does eat quite a bit of damage, but they do not confirm the kill. They do not confirm his presence. So for now, he's still in a position where he can strike, and he does. Finds Mako, eventually gets flushed out.
2 lawan.
Jing and Divide to try to hold the line and bring this match to a conclusion. Divide, however, is going to be mowed down. As it all comes down to Jing. He pushes forward. He finds the first to defuse. Being stuck. Swings out. Finds another. Looks around the corner. But the defuse has already come through. DRX. My goodness.
Oh my gosh.
I think we might have.
No, yep, no, I believe we're still going.
Yeah, this is a misfire. Gonna run it back. Yep, there they go.
Just
Jing udah 30 kill bro.
It was such narrow margins.
No, I mean, honestly, for a second, I was doubting it too. Because the bar just barely disappears, but okay. All right, no, we're still in it.
I can't believe we leaked the script. What the hell?
No! Jing currently at 28, by the way.
I'm out of here.
It happens. Either way, DRX needing 2 more rounds. Taking an overtime Buzz. Delivers an advantage right off the rip. Instantly, Mindfreak again. Ever presence, ever trading these back to try to keep these rounds close.
I mean,
ini W Gaming orang anjir santai dulu nggak sih? Main slot dulu nggak sih? Santai dulu nggak sih?
Mako, TP check out over towards Mount. Spots plenty. Something. Tailwind popped. Pushing forward. Paranoia going to be sent. Mako trying to go for a TP play. Does so, but it's something. The Paranoia expires.
Something better.
Cloudburst thrown down. Buzz filling space over here. Something very much aware now of his presence as Buzz. Needs to look around him, but he's able to find the kill. 2 players now left standing versus 4 on the side of the DRX. They try to call their way back into this map, but Foxy 9.
Satu lagi. 3 lawan 1. Ya kali kalah.
Noticed. Being dealt with, no.
Kayak 20 darah.
Something able to find the kill, but Bane down to 20 HP. Grabs the Vandal and looks to reroute.
I mean, you still have to open the door. They're gonna know. But he just wants to see if he can catch anybody.
Just trying to peek with the door, trying to isolate anything that he possibly can. Divide, Jiggle peeking on both sides. Spotted. And he has the kill. Divide with a 3K.
Oh yeah!
Will give Paperrex the win. 13-10 on their map. Post-Lotus. Which puts DRX now at the risk.
Let's go!
Have match point. They are
Gila, Jing S2S back, cok. Apa sih? Back to back ace, anjir. Gila, cok. GGWP parah ya, guys ya. Seneng banget gue nih, guys. Lihat begini, guys. Klip sih, anjir. Klip lah. VCT China, bang. Oke. Menang, cok. Ini menang di mana, guys? 13, guys. Lah! Ini baru kelar, guys, Sunset. Sunset dia baru kelar nih. Iklannya sama banget ya, bro. Bisa nggak iklannya nggak barengan, bang? Cok, Paperrex main dari sebelum Sunset. Guys, Paperrex main. Map pertama. Dia main map pertama. Udah 2-0, ini masih 1. Baru selesai, anjing. Literally emang kita beli gaming, cok. Astaga, cok. Bisa begitu, guys. Bisa begitu ya, guys ya. Bisa begitu, guys, Andi. Pelang-pelang, bang, pakipik. Udah berapa S bang? Paperrex udah 3 S anjir. Something 1, Jing 2 bro. Jason harusnya S juga itu, nggak dapet dia. Satu map lagi apa guys? Satu map lagi. Next map apa guys? Next map guys. Abis ini apa guys? Wah, Jing better bro. 2330 ya. MVP-nya Jing dong. Bind. Aduh, bind lagi, cok. Bindnya Paperrex kalau lawan DRX kurang sih biasanya. Oke, let's see. Bind.
Here and now, and we're going to force the issue. And they're confident in those fights, and you can see why with a player like Jing, who's going absolutely crazy on the Neon. That helps break things open, but it's more than just that. It's so many of the layers they have with their utility and everything, these combo plays that they're able to dial up. The protocols they have are also really, really good. So a lot of things that they do well are just when their mental is focused. And
Wow. From when Jing used the Neon for the first time against RRQ last time here on Lotus. It was only, what, 18 kills? Now he's 28. Dude is evolving every single step of the way. And again, it goes back to the fact that Jing, people might say that he might not be that pro player that can bring in different duelists. He is proving that statement wrong time and time again. What is the ceiling for this incredible player moving forward as we are, preparing ourselves for match point in map 3.
Yeah, speaking of map 3, DRX is now down 2 maps. It's incredible pressure, and I'm really curious as to how they will be recovering from this because, it's the question, can they steel themselves to be able to get some momentum back?
It's going to be tough. I mean, the real rounds that DRX has had success, frankly, in my mind, have been ones where they're not challenging contact unless it's their decision to do so. They're getting caught so many times here on Lotus and other maps where they're the ones that are trying to absorb the pressure instead of generating it. And that's something that's really hard to do against Paperrex because they're so confident and they're so fast that sometimes you think you've got an advantage and all of a sudden you don't. Or you think that you can't retreat. Like I saw Buzz stuck on the C site there later in that half, and I was like, he needs to get out. He's just dead. The rest of the reinforcements aren't there yet, and because he stuck around, they had already gotten into the.
Lo CG-nya 2 kali bro, keren banget
stuck around, and if he just neon dashes out of there, that's probably a better option than them just staying there and dying, because then the Nightball came right after, and had he been alive for that moment, could have been a very different round. So they just need to kind of realize when they can and can't fight, which is very difficult to do against Paperrex.
Yeah, and again with the playstyle that DRX are showing to us, they're a lot more contact heavy, things that we've discussed during the pre-show that might not be as easily
main apa guys? Main Rena, Rena Jet kah?
That being said, and now we're
Rena
going
Ares
to which is a map that it seems like DRX has yet to truly prove themselves. The last time we saw them,
Rena Ares kah guys? Rena kah? Rena Harbor kah? Yoru, bisa Yoru. Bisa Yoru mungkin guys. Paperrex lagi coy anjir. Oke, lo menang semua guys. Oh ini Ember kan?
现在能呼吸了，所以很放松。他就是觉得热血澎湃，然后
ini kan apa sih idol K-pop kan guys?
对，而且现场的氛围确实也还蛮好的。
是的，是的，是的。
Belajar main one human kah? Gue kemarin grinding dikit guys one human guys.
刚刚觉得 Smokey 非常厉害。刚刚他在那个盒子上面一直在完成那个最后一个 round。
Ikrao. Nggak ngerti gue.
I have no idea what to expect. Honestly, like, Paperrex could run a whole bunch of different stuff. I'm pretty sure Forsaken's going to be on Harbor after that. Yeah. You can convince me of a lot of things. So Jing will be on Raze, 100%.
Yeah. Honestly, love Forsaken on the Harbor if you can see that again. This was also the map, as Mika was mentioning, right, where I felt like, and I've been talking about so much about DRX's what's been kind of going wrong, but Paperrex also has some weak spots, I think, on Bind here, and that's more like, I think, player interactions than anything else, where I thought we saw something who does have this kind of tendency to triple peek sometimes with the operator. He did it a lot on Bind, and that kind of cost him some really important controls. I think B was one of the ones here on Bind when they had their match on.
Bukan bentar ya guys ya.
But I mean, looking at how clean Paperrex is, I don't know if it's gonna resurface or whatnot, but at least something to take in mind.
I mean, that's a big question as well, because, you can see right here, DRX do run with Sentinel and Paperrex don't. So that's going to be a big question as well, because, you know how Bind, how everybody likes to play with these TPs and everything. There's a lot of info game here, but Paperrex has their own special way to gain info. And with that, I want to gain info from you guys as to who you guys think will be taking map number 3. So bring out your props, gentlemen.
I got
Give me a few seconds. I'm second guessing myself now.
5, 4, 3.
Okay. All right, ready? Reveal it. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, okay. It was tough though.
Really? Betrayal.
I hesitated though. I think it's really gonna be tough.
Who am I betraying?
Yeah, why is he betraying?
We're supposed to be a unison.
Oh, is that
a united front? Yeah.
I didn't get that memo.
I didn't either. But
okay.
Yeah, it is going to be tough because you do have Paperrex that hasn't exactly brought out this map in a while, and I feel like if you're up against a team like Paperrex, being up against the unknown is very, very frightening.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map that can be really up and down for Paperrex. I feel like sometimes I see them and I'm like, they're the best Bind team in the world, and then the next time I see them, I'm like, maybe not.
It can happen. It can happen.
And it all depends on how their game plan is. And like Forsaken's always got really interesting and new ideas on Harbor, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
I'm more banking on that DRX has done a really good job of prepping for this map. They had to expect that this was going to be in the pool. Yeah. I think Termi's usually does a pretty good job of coming up with maybe some new stuff that he can integrate into this map. I mean, I think back to when he would put like RB on Neon plus Zest on the Fade behind him and did some really interesting stuff with that. So he can definitely cook here. And maybe they do, maybe they don't, but I think in general I'm going to favor DRX a little bit more.
Oh, shout out, by the way, to RB and to Zest who are watch partying somewhere, right?
I saw them earlier in the hall.
Yeah. You have the mini Vision Strikers reunion.
King was here too, so yeah.
Yes, that's right. And of course, Stacks as well, supporting Mako and Buzz, who are his own team and their previous team. But yes, Azurai, Bind here is, I feel like it's a really, really close one, especially since DRX know that this could be their last stand.
Absolutely. And again, one of the things that I think it's going to be difficult, I think, for both teams is if they start to run out of options, and for sure, again, DRX will have those kind of early rounds or start of the rounds kind of setups because of Termi, how good he is as a coach and just redirecting his team. How much is that going to be enough to stop them from making defaults, which, again, when you play on Bind, is going to be a very bad thing to do because default setups gets very hard countered by teams that are just aware of it, right? And we've seen it time and time again on Bind.
Well, this is really interesting. DRX definitely cooking, going with the double controller, but then Paperrex also cooking, no Brim.
No Sentinel at all.
No Harbor. Well, that's not surprising for Paperrex, but
no.
Yoru, again, we haven't seen Forsaken
Classico.
Yoru on Bind in, I don't remember the last time, it's been a while.
Yeah.
But, I mean, have they really cooked again? Is this gonna work?
Big question. I mean, we're about to find out, of course, as we step into Bind. So we're gonna toss it on over to William and Achilles. Gentlemen, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. And yes, let us dive in. As Azurai just said, the Classico on the composition from the side of Paperrex. Forsaken back over onto the Yoru. Jing there on the raise. See how this looks going into what could very well be the final map of this lower final. DRX need to do to Paperrex what Paperrex did to them last year in the grand final and pull off a reverse sweep.
Yeah, a daunting task for any team, but DRX, see if he can make miracles happen with their rookies. The desk was asking, when is the last time we've seen Forsaken go to that Euro here on Bind? Actually, the kickoff grand finals. However, the important part is when's the last time they played Euro with double controller? That's 2021. So it has been quite some time.
Then a while there. It's quick haunt clear. Forsaken just instantly rushing forward, trying to see if he can get anything over at Showers. Is Dizzy at the ready over here at B Long. Waiting to see if there's any kind of contact, any noise being made to pull the trigger on sending that one through.
It's a good game plan from DRX. This setup right now with the util to try to teleport through using the toxic screen gives you control of both B main and Showers if you need it.
Flash in, sees out as Mako catching a glimpse of at least one player now. Also knows that there's going to be Jing over on that side. Foxy, however, taking the TP, able to find one. Forsaken going to be taken down, but now quick pivot. Paperrex flood into the B site. Flashback, first line of defense. He is able to find the opening kill. Jing going to be eliminated, now 5v3 for DRX.
Flashback winning this was huge.
Quick clear on the Dizzy, they're nearly lining up here for him. Taunt looks for the reveal. They have to tuck back. Mind Freak blinded up. Dizzy there up on top as Flashback able to collect himself a third. Divine out, last one standing, but not for very long. Foxy collects a second kill, the defuse as well, going his way to try to get that. Oh, never mind. Fresh Online looks they're assessing. What do we want to do? Who are we going to give it to? Mako says, hey, it's me. I'm like kind of the big brother now, and I'm the IGL. Give me my own.
That's true. And not a position he thought he'd find himself in 2024, but it do be like that. Try to get closer to that orbital strike, considering that perhaps we can get that thrash early no matter what. I like that they just commit to it, right? Foxy 9 was already through. You don't really have any options. You saw that the main force was on B. You might as well overwhelm Showers and then go for a numbers advantage. And Flashback. Not going too deep into elbow, but just making sure that he can hold on and prevent the surround in the post plant. That's a good hold.
Very much so. And despite, not getting involved at all, Mako 0-0-0 does have 3 charges towards that orbital strike as well. Paint shells out, space created as they look to just try to get these showstoppers online for Jing. As we have double shorty by.
Caught my eye a little bit.
Oh, Foxy on top. Knocked down to 5 HP, but does get the headshot there. Down to Vi.
Oke guys, sorry.
Just want to barrel through.
Aduh, enak banget coy, habis berak coy anjing. Gue makan pedes lagi.
Falling.
Pantat gue panas banget bro.
Weapon could be passed over. Now, it's not going to be in
Nah,
position.
kalah pistol bro.
Sent down off the path to Spike.
Pala pistolnya bro. Nah Yoru anjing.
Mako ends up falling. Now the TP across. Bane not quite in position to find the punish here, but might still catch them very much off guard as the plant gets ready to come through on the B side.
Yes. Plant should be able to go through safely. Mosh avoided as well, but the double on the window, that's a big one.
He had to reposition. The Mosh was just about clipping him. So they delay a little bit longer. Swingman goes on the hunt and something gets tagged lower through the tube. Shot down on that sees Foxy, able to find one, keeps himself alive. As the defuse comes in, DRX will move up 2-0.
First time they're doing that at the very beginning of the map. Finally on this third map of Bind, DRX taking the reins themselves in the very beginning. See if they can hold on to it. The story so far has been DRX climbing back up to 4 rounds first. See if they can prevent Paperrex doing the same.
That's a win in the bag.
No 4 rifle spot on top of a Spectre. You keep the 4 rifles. Now this, as soon as you hear that second shorty, that's one of those games where you're like, come on, really? Like, give me a break.
When does it end? Playing like a wave defense game.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep going with more shorties. Well, the 4 Bulldogs and a Sheriff, it's still decent firepower, but obviously can't match up to 5 Vandals. Full armor as well for Paperrex.
Smoke down off the rip here from Mako. Paint Shell try to zone back, and Mosh Pit to also buy some space. Slow up this approach. Ain't not firing off any shots. Maybe he would just go for it blind through the smoke, but instead it's going to be something he does. That or he just pushes out instantly by the headshot as is Forsaken. Takes out Bane, Mako dead. Now, only 2 players remaining over on that A side of the map. Flashing back and Buzz going to be scratching their heads saying, guys, what the hell happened?
I mean, yeah, this is your bonus. You carried it over. It's Bulldogs, not Vandals, so you go for something here. Try to do whatever damage you can, but Davai is ready for it. Scouting both angles right now.
Further reinforced by something. There you go. There's the 1-tap. Buzz going to be shut down. Ping comes through. They are very much reading the position of Flashback. Davai snappy shots to get himself 2 and to get a flawless for Paperrex, stopping any kind of bonus conversion.
Yeah, Forsaken the only one who took damage as well, so this is a very, very clean buy round here from Paperrex. And I would love to see DRX just try to do a little bit more damage before the actual entry happens. They're so careful. They're always waiting for the actual play that they can make, and that always gives 1 extra chance for Paperrex to break in on an offbeat. And Paperrex, I mean,
Jason glowing banget Jason ya.
They'll gladly take that opportunity.
Here. Back just jiggle peeking over it long. Think it's heard, pinged out. Full presence towards B site. 3 players here from DRX to try to intercept and shut this down. As he's going to be taken there by Flashback. Is he now going to be coming through though? As they realize the site's a little bit weaker than it previously was. Buzz stuck into a corner here. Foxy9 on that crossfire, trying to offer up some support. Does manage to find 1. Buzz gets himself a second. Another paint shell built up.
Fake teleport.
Taken, rushing forward. Sends up the fake TP, pushes up on top of 2, but is able to find 1. Mako going to be taken out, but DRX not allowing for that momentum to be built up here by Paperrex.
It's a big round win, and Buzz just staying alive alone was already so much value. Eventually still able to clean up the entire entry coming in from Paperrex. Love the crossfire setup with Foxy9 and Buzz as well. Waits until it tags Foxy9, but then Buzz just clears it instantly, goes back. And they just take turns picking off kills, and then Buzz plays safe in the tube to wait for backup. It goes for that early timeout. And this is where things have always gone back into Paperrex's hands. Can DRX, can Termi finally try to get a read into Alex's mind and prepare for what's coming next?
Well, so far, it's been pretty decently solid from them, aside from, you know, the bonus round on the side of DRX.
Yeah, obviously.
See what the game plan looks like for Paperrex. So I'm curious, is this the moment where you really up the ante, up that aggression, and try to go for these heavy distract your TP plays into the back of sight?
It's an option. They haven't really done anything over by Showers either. It's just a bit of that fake on the pistol. So that's one option, but you know that if DRX is holding so much control over the TP, that surely Showers is still being watched as well. You've seen the toxic screen going across. So if you're going to go fast, I would have liked to see maybe something like a pitch from Showers all the way into short as well. But for now, it looks like Paperrex, they're going to go with the operator. When things go south, give something the operator and see if he can get that early pick, get control. But this is good overall on Bond because it gives you control of B main if you can at least force him back into the site.
Vote gua dunia games lah guys.
Goes their way. I mean, something obviously on the breach on Abyss was putting up some decent figures, but so, you know, the op purchase going into the bonus, that's where things started to fall apart. That's where DRX were able to run things back. So it definitely is punishable here. But now no one is giving him the time of day whatsoever. As Bane pushing out, catching a glimpse. Forces Forsaken away. Jing in the meantime, boom botting forward here into Hookah. As Mako seemingly missing the head, did not catch him crossing.
No, not quite. He was too far close.
Oh, spotted, but a delayed reaction. Mako does finally suss it out, sends out a couple shots. Backs away though.
Yeah, they're still waiting to use their util, but this is where Paperrex gets a chance to try to break in.
Well, now they know there's going to be an orbital in play. He actually sends it over towards Hookah to try to slow up the approach here, but still not going to be found. Mask is on. Dimensional Drift in play here for Forsaken, scouting him out. Trash going to be sent through, but teammates dying around him. Mako going to be taken down by Divine. Jing both get lost. Forsaken able to find a second. Kane is there. Mindfreak collects it. But now it's something just with the operator. Oh, and it's lonesome. And will not give him the time of day. Finds a headshot, assesses whether or not they want that operator for themselves, but ultimately they will leave it cold on the floor. DRX move up now 4-1.
Yeah, they're early util, not as early as perhaps I would have liked to see, but at the end of the day, you use the orbital strike and the snake bite. DRX not taking chances, not waiting for the perfect play, and just saying, hey, we got a delay, we can tighten the map during all of this. And Paperrex has a good answer to it. The Thrash alongside the Dimensional Drift really tries to set Forsaken up for success. Gets a double even, but the Flood is fast. Again, because you use that util, to go for that rotate. Oxy9 looks like he was taking some orders before he's able to go for a reaction, but still ready to hype up the rest of his teammates.
Dizzy, Paranoia, the TP forward here from Forsaken. Draw that snake bite, keep them held at bay. Or taken. Yeah, Jing now one away from that showstopper. Still a decent amount of firepower here from the side of Paperrex. Foxy sat in tube. He does have that Thrash at the ready. He's creeping forward. He's actually playing out in front. This could end up costing them dearly. Beat down, Dizzy gonna be dodged. Sends out his in-kind full flash, taking on multiple players, and Foxy able to collect the kill on a Forsaken, but finding something, and it is just a shooting gallery for DRX. Divine last one standing, forced back by the paint shells. Spike stranded in the B site. We'll reroute over here towards long, where Buzz could be an easy target, and is. Snappy readjusted, just go ahead and cut him in half.
He's gonna go for this, because he'll get the pit, no matter what. At least go for a couple extra kills. Obviously, the timer not quite allowing him to dig all the way deep.
30 seconds left.
Ultimately, he may just stay tucked back, see if he can punish any over-aggression. Slip into the teleporter.
Yeah, not taking his chances. If another person maybe went for a peek, I think Divide maybe even peeks in for an extra, or he just backs off with the pit.
Do they just try to multi-man push him?
10 seconds left.
I mean, it's a consideration.
Is he through the teleporter? Prowler as well?
Do have a couple pieces of util, but it looks like they're just waiting to maybe see until the last second.
No, not going to be playing for it. They don't want to give him the pit. Find that it's too risky. They know that even if they kill him, they take the weapon away, that's value, but then he does get that ult online, which still can be very difficult to play into. So opt to just let him go his separate ways, but still, DRX now up by 4 rounds.
And Jing currently 0 kills. Hasn't been able to come online yet here on the bind, and it's been tough for him.
Jing nggak kill, bro.
A lot of this setup has mostly been for Forsaken's Yoru. So Jing kind of just on that task of barreling through, trying to get a kill. He does have that showstopper now, but it's not a great buy round for Paperrex, just a judge coming in for Forsaken. So they'll buy up, scrape together whatever they can have.
In position, working his way over towards the boxes. Showstopper can come through first. Paint shells over towards Lamps. Showstopper now in play. Pop flash, not going to find anything. Buzz trying to hold the line, and he does. Mako going to be spotted out, but that Showstopper does not connect. It only does a little bit of damage. He's down to 64, and Jing is dealt with. Still killless. Is something, and Divide left alone. Positions noted. Mosh into the corner. Divide does fight back, finds one. A splashback will fall. His way up. Snake Might gonna be thrown in. Buzz dangerously low, but it doesn't go deep enough to actually catch on to the raise. He's still right as rain. We're gonna be sent up. Mako able to find something as that smoke does bloom. Bane will stop DeVi from escaping over to the B site.
Yeah, DRX really kind of holding back right at the perfect timing. If they kept pushing, I would have gotten a little scared. Great hold from Buzz here, recognizes this as Judge and just goes for the spray, knowing that he was tagged up. And meanwhile, again, Jing just tasked with trying to get a kill on his own. So much of the setup coming in for the Yoru side, and that's going to be both timeouts from Paperrex. We haven't seen this in a while from Coach Alex, as he has been fairly content with how the team has been progressing here in Stage 2.
And when times have been dire, that's where we have had to see that force up, the double use of these timeouts in a single half. Given that this map overall has not been kind to Paperrex, this is a very good sign for your DRX.
Yes, and obviously for Paperrex, I mean, you have nothing to lose. You're already up 2-0 in the series. You might as well try to course correct as much as possible here. It's just going to be a drawn-out map here. See what Coach Alex is telling them. You've already gone through the options of showers. Now, earlier we saw DRX kind of suspecting that the showers pinch might come in. It eventually did not, but see what the read is. Here from the DRX side, it looks like Toxic Screen's still going to be set up for that teleporter all the way through showers. You've got...
Though. He knows that this is going to be not a goodbye.
Yeah.
Picks up that Outlaw. DRX, kind of similar to what we were seeing at times on Lotus. Their ult economy management has overall been quite good in this series, even though they're down 0-2.
And I want to see them use a couple of these ults this round no matter what, right? Just secure the round, keep the lead. That puts you up at 7, a great half. You're on bind.
Maybe not necessary. Mako finds an opener. DeVi going to be taken down. Well, that firepower eliminated. He's trying to strafe out the angle, but Mako with the game sense strikes him down. Outlaw into play. Buzz finds Forsaken. And TRX, they are giving them no recourse whatsoever.
Yeah, this is Paperrex. I mean, this round just separately in isolation where they start to just fall apart, right? The initial kill happens and you're just trying to regain some space somewhere else. And now Flashback should be ready for this.
Spotted.
Spike down.
Drag across. Headshot found. Now Mind Freak able to dodge out on the haunt, but you know that he's going to be drifting his way. Magnetized over towards that spike. And he is. Flawless here from DRX. Now up to 7 on this defending side.
When Paperrex plays like the way that most teams do on Valorant, DRX has good reads, right? You pick one off, okay, they're gonna look for space somewhere else. The Prowler hits, the Outlaw's ready, and then you say no news short, no news in showers. They have no control. They're gonna have to get some control over on B side. Flashback is ready for it. The other thing I will give Mako credit for is finally a little bit more spraying through the smoke, a little bit using that util to get extra damage in, because that helps a ton against teams who are gonna try to rush you.
Speaking of rushing, it's gonna be a Thrash rushing down Short here, it would seem. Inshell on one side, Thrash on the other. Just going on the hunt, trying to see what they can spot. DeVi tucks back, able to avoid it, but Buzz filling the space in behind it. Does end up getting struck down. Solid pullback, DeVi will find one.
I don't mind it. We haven't really seen too many teams succeed in pinching mid. Like, I'm fine with pinching showers, but you're up 7-1. Go for a bit of a change.
Mind Freak able to find one. Speaking of showers, Mako trades it back. Man advantage here from the side of Paperrex. Off from Forsaken, leading the way. Finding the opening kill. Spike now going to be scooped up by Jing. It's Flashback on a deep little incursion out towards this attacking spawn. It's not seeing anything. They know for sure that this is going to be that A hit.
So the mission now for DRX is try to take away this operator. That's their main goal.
Bane avoids the first volley. Dodges a shot as the plant comes through. No one peeking out of lamps. Jing still not finding too much value. Picked off. Forsaken finds the shot that he desperately needs. And now with a 3v1, Flashback, the odds very much are stacked against him.
I would love to see Flashback just try to fish for this operator. Now, Paperrex, they should have a decent inkling, right? I mean, already, only one person entering, not doubled up. You heard the gate crash.
But is it a fake? Gonna go creeping up and out, spots at the barrel! Forsaken, fast enough on the drawdown. Gets the quick scope kill. Find Paperrex their second round win of the half.
Oh man, I thought the off was gone for sure. Forsaken. Just an instant swivel. Now, the important thing off of that round is for DRX, what do you do off the condition you just did that you're pushing out, right? Obviously, it's because you have the ultimates, but how else do you use that? Do you suspect that Paperrex will hold back? Do you suspect that they're going to try to counteract with a rush? Because for now, Paperrex is going to be a split. They're going to wait for another push out. They're waiting for DRX to try to use that same strategy to try to push in Paperrex.
Buzz now deciding that he wants to get involved here in the AWP battle. Because he spots out at least one over at B long.
Jing mati lagi sih, sial banget ya.
Segmented away from each other. Buzz, he's over in showers. We got Forsaken. Pushing his way over towards B for the moment. Jing occupies some forward space here in hookah.
Okay, so using all that util just to allow Bane to get into position over on B because you already have the operator on showers.
Time to jump.
Dimensional drip, but he's going to have to have a decent evacuation plan given it does have that AWP in hand. Flash is sent. Jing able to find one. Foxy going to be taken down. Shorty in play. Forsaken takes out Bane, but now flashback. Looking for that second kill. Cannot make it happen. Something manages to stay alive. Mako and Buzz, the two vents remaining here on the side of DRX. Try to turn the tides of this round. They've got plenty of cash.
Lu gimana Bang Yo? Ada vote-nya kan di Instagram, tinggal pencet aja.
Opening pick from Buzz would be monstrous for them. They have that showstopper in the back pocket. Mako cannot find his opener, and that might just be the call to save in the end.
Yeah, at this point, sure you have the cash.
Pelan-pelan, slowly guys. 7-5 yuk.
Still a couple more rounds to be played out. Mako, obviously, that gives him the orbital strike, so he's going to be okay with that. That gives you extra weaponry to try to take one more round, because I said 7's not bad on the half, but 7-5, it's anybody's game, no matter which map you're playing on. You want to try to extend it to that 8-4 lead to feel good.
Just backing away. Very well aware of potential positions here of these players. Something not looking like he's going to swoop into that line of sight, so it does stay alive. 3 players surviving for Paperrex, 3 rounds now won. Their first consecutive round wins they've been able to get thus far.
And I love how Forsaken used the ultimate here. It's just used to push everyone away. He thinks about popping out of the ultimate to get the early kill onto flashback, but just says, all right, I've already shoved him in to elbow. Continue clearing out the site. Gets all the way control of that site as well. And now it's a stack onto it. Paperrex really burying things up.
Buzzo about to make contact against multiple players. The blast pack forward there from Jing. Paranoia going to be connecting. Buzz has to send up the pain chills just to go ahead and back away. But it's not an over pursuit here from Paperrex.
Yeah, especially with the pit up. Unless you are able to take a kill here. Oh, off the boom bot.
He knows that there's another one he had heard that raise before. Jing now just going to get flush against the wall. Looking for the peek out. He has the headshot. His second kill. Looking for the third, but no, denied away. Mako manages to stay alive. And this now sends Paperrex across to the opposite side of the map.
Bane has to pick and choose. Just getting stuck here in Garden is not the answer. Sure, you have Foxy 9, and he has the mosh pit still.
Did he see anything? I don't believe so. Nice. They spotted him. That's going to be a kill collected now, a 3v3.
Foxy's going to try to go for a hero anchor.
Going to get sent, tries to hold it down, finds one. The Thrash sent his way, tucks back into 2. Dizzy instantly cleared out the TP forward from Mind Freak. As the orbital comes down from above. Holds something in bay. He's contained over by elbow, but he waits out the ultimate and now goes for the plant. The wingman sent through. No way to interrupt this one. The snake bite would be far too late. He would reveal his position, so Flashback just has to stay tucked here. Likely wait out the sky smoke. It drops. Spots out one. Finds just in the corner of the wall. The detained coming in, but he needs to win the fight. He cannot. Flashback still standing. That's going to be the fuse coming in. DRX looking for a 9-3 half as they move up to 8.
I honestly think Flashback is probably the one guy on DRX that will consistently try to be able to win duels against every member of Paperrex. The way he's able to jiggle left and right during these fights, it's so consistent. Yeah, everyone has their piece, but Flashback, he'll always step up to the challenge. And boy, does that help DRX a lot.
Not only that, I mean, Foxy being able to stay alive as long as he did, buying more time, sending out this util, finding that opening kill. It helps immensely for them to now have a 5-round lead. Final round of the half, a Spectre in play here for Divide. Hit and Showstopper available to Paperrex. The Nightfall Showstopper, a deadly combo potentially in the hands of DRX. There you go, Jing looking to open things up, spots Foxy 9, immediately obliterates him, but Mako's right there to go ahead and trade it back. Molly towards Garden. The wingman going out, but does not carry the spike. Just looking to try to escort as the pit comes in.
Nightbot did keep them at bay, and Bane just not spraying because he realizes Pit isn't going all the way around.
Showstopper from Buzz. Spot on the one. There's a swing out. Forsaken, able to TP away. Mako in the meantime takes out the buy. That's going to be a pin drop. Now Mind Freak strikes, swinging back through. Finds Buzz and flashback. The spike at the same time, being escorted over towards A.
The rotate's going to be a bit faster than Paperrex would have imagined, but Forsaken is ready for it.
Set up. 3v2. Headshot. Could have been spotted, but no, Mako wins it out. The Phantom at range, just the accuracy on display. Finds that kill, but something holding a hard angle. Finds himself the first kill. Couple shots into the corner there of Bane. Pulls away at him, down to 89. The Haunt's up over the top, but I think it's gone too deep. It doesn't get the reveal, and something has the headshot once more.
I'm out.
8-4, DRX out in front. But still, an opportunity for Paperrex to bring it back.
Yeah, big tunnel vision there on the last round for DRX, but at the end of the day, Paperrex, good reactions, good comms amidst all the chaos. And Forsaken, the gate crash already set up on the other side of the map. You love to see it. One of the OG Yorus, especially here on Bind.
Biasanya bisa nggak? Bisa ya. Jangan ngagetin, bisa nggak? Jangan ngagetin guys. EDG, habis cok. Pakai apa guys? Anjing Yoru cok, kangkang guys. Yoru lawan Yoru guys.
朋友们在长沙给到你们的队伍支持和助威，我们进入到下半场 EDG 做防守 ，FPX 做进攻。
前点直接有技巧性的同志啊，那中路提速提的非常的快，左边的是假神，右边的是真神。康康稍微犹豫了一下，被来福的
不太敢相信哪个是真的是假的，
有点犹豫了，
犹豫了一下就被抓到了机会，想要直接去找柏林的位置，但柏林的位置是
果断往外打，
是他们很聪明。
Oh, situ nggak perlu lompat, iya nggak perlu lompatnya cok.
过点的位置已经是被对手
很有趣，
Tapi tetap bunyi lah, mau nggak lompat tetap bunyi guys.
上个中假币，但实则爆能器已经运到 A 点了。
哇，
必须两个人在拖，尽量的去拖延回防。
但这样也会有一个问题，你的人数可能会不太够，最后在回防的时候，由于
EDG ngontrol mapnya bagus guys.
手包唯一的对于 FPX 的优势就是时间，对，1分1秒的过去。
看 Autumn 的站位，他在尝试去对面的复活点做入侵。
他要拿人数，他要拿人数。
这侧只有 Nobody 一个人。
拉出来的位置角度比较大，但 Nobody 一枪都没有中啊。
对 ，Autumn 是对赢了，把场面变成了一个2打3。
但对于刘御史来说，正面可能要接一个1。
Mako going to be picking up that half armor, holds on to the classic. Forsaken goes across the board for everyone else.
That Sheriff, that means no flashes, just looking for the kills, looking for the picks.
Slow creep forward. Bane playing back. Prowler going to be sent, gets a spot, and Sheriff going to be confirmed. Quick clear out on that Dizzy though from DRX. Not allowing him to get too much information, but the paint shell lands right at his feet, knocks him down to 45.
Yeah, and sure, you get to keep Showers control, but the thing is, DRX already knows that there's somebody in Showers.
Push up, Forsaken, able to interrupt the plant. Suffer damage though now. He and DRX both low on HP. DRX with the re-peek, however, does put Foxy9 down to 14. Oh, everyone, other than Bane, is clustered in over here at Lamps. Bane looking for the timing push. Does barely manage to almost come away with 2 kills. Buzz now going to be getting involved, able to find one, but paint shells from Jing finds Foxy, finishing the job there. On the enemy Gecko. It's only Jing now healthy on this team, as all of the DRX are going to pivot over to B, and that's the teleports, and now they're going to just pump fake back, but DRX has lingered.
Yeah, you hurt 2 though, so you know that this has to be a weak site. You know you have the numbers advantage.
So you suss this out. It's going to be a backside plant, so they're looking to try to play away from him. Flashback, holding the angle, but instantly tapped. DRX comes up with the count, finds himself a second as Mako will fall, and now it's only Buzz. Everyone arriving to the footsteps.
Full skin. Lupa guys. Sabar, maaf. Gue lagi deg-degan, cok.
Always delivers. I mean,
unbelievable.
How does he get that instant headshot? Just incredible. Bane, he waited as long as he possibly could before peeking out without giving himself away with util. Then he got a kill. I mean, listen, he got a kill and some damage. It wasn't bad. When it comes to Paperrex,
ini baru. Ayo guys.
Absolutely not. DRX.
Lagi seru, cok.
Shenanigan that we saw from Paperrex on Lotus. Not going to be a force up. all classics across the board, a smattering of util, but no armor in sight. Forsaken is looking to take advantage of that. The Outlaw comes into play, swing out, and he's going to be good for one, TP's out the safety.
And DRX, they don't have many options other than trying to barrel through. So much damage taken already.
Now the full pivot over towards Jing's welcoming arms. Vector in hand.
Ya elah, Jing nggak dapet lagi.
The double tap with a headshot. Takes him down. Now falls to Mind Freak. Position going to be given up. Taking reinforcing.
Nah, ini baru Mind Freak.
Very easy cleanup. So Jing, the only casualty here. Paperrex. They close the gap, just 2 rounds separating.
DRX does secure both of the ult orbs though. So Buzz already 5 points towards his ultimate, needs only 3 more. Trying to set up, because you had the lead, trying to just set up for that early explosive entry with the showstopper. Get that momentum back as soon as possible.
Apa sih si Aaron, Cok?
In the DRX camp to have
Oh, Agus Kibidi, apa sih,
No,
Cok?
definitely not, because when he gets going,
What's
it's
wrong with
pretty
them,
much
man?
over.
Solid kills for him. Quick Dizzy out, Forsaken, Outlaw in hand, puts Buzz down to 10 HP. Had the shot, but doesn't get a decent amount of damage in kind. But no skies in play, obviously, so no way to patch up those HP bars.
Oh, and this judge, it was never checked in that previous round.
How suspicious of this are they going to be?
I mean, I think they suspect something just checking how they cleared that entry, but there's just no good way to clear this close angle.
They have the Prowler, they have the Dizzy.
Yeah,
which one is it going to be? It looks like it's going to be a blind contact in, and something is able to collect 2 kills. Goes for the reload, now looking for the third. Mako will be able to shut that down, but the TPs have come through. 2 players behind, but Devi coming in off that left side flank. It's the one to take him out. Flashback now, finding the first, but then wall bang down by Forsaken is Paperrex. It's 1 kill away, 10 HP from a bonus conversion here at match point. Buzz will find 1, but the spike
30 seconds
is not recoverable.
Yeah, just save. I mean, obviously, you're 1 buy round here. Try to go for the half armors if you want.
Sigma Aaron
Go
Skibidi.
for the orb. I like it. Eye on the prize.
It's just a mild consolation
10
in
seconds
the end,
left.
though, because Paperrex,
yeah,
they get this bonus conversion. They break the economy of DRX. And they're just going to be 1
Dapat
round
bonus,
away
guys.
from tying
Lumayan.
things up. After the roaring start that we had from DRX, this is where you have to start having that anxiety grow, that concern that you're letting this slip away from you.
Yeah, if it's not this round, I wonder if a timeout comes in the next round if you don't win it, because something that they were able to course correct on Lotus after the timeout was use your util earlier. Paperrex is always going to meet us earlier than we're used to. They're not going to wait for the full execute at the entry of the site. It's okay to use that early, because if you're ahead in numbers, that's where you start to feel better about facing a team like Paperrex. And there it is. The timeout comes out.
Alex,
there was no reason to save all that util going into such a tight space here on this map. Oh, Bulb, a little bit of a yawn. feeling pretty lax about the overall series lead that they have over on Paperrex.
Kejar nanti, kejar ya. Gue kira bakal susah kejar
Coach
ya.
Alex sharing a lot on his mind as well. Obviously, Paperrex not quite in the lead here on this map.
Not quite in the lead, but damn close to it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure Alex has been racking up the things to talk about, given that they had to burn.
Skibidi, skibidi, skib, do, skibidi, 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 do.
So, it's going to be more than happy to have the opportunity. DRX, of course, do have another one here in their back pocket, but we'll see what the call is going to be. What does the buy look like coming into this? You have that weapon saved from the side of Buzz. He nearly has that showstopper online. Is it going to be
simulator lagi nggak, Bang? Kalau sempat ya, ntar ya. Gue kurang tidur sebenarnya, guys.
Something a little bit different. Seems like 3 sheriffs and a stinger for now. That's what's being shown. Crucially, that outlaw now in something's hands. Still finding an immense amount of value.
DRX just going to save up, not going to force up into a haphazard buy. Can get the showstopper next round as well. And look at this, early util dump just to clear the close corners. Now, unfortunately, they find no targets.
Like going to be sent down, and Buzz just sent in to the Wolves as Forsaken. Takes out 2, something gets involved. Flashback. Oh, he pops the clone. He's dizzied up. He's absolutely screwed.
Buset.
A flawless
Buset.
round here in response to the timeout. Paperrex tie it up at 8-8.
Ron apa itu? Ron apa itu guys?
A little nervous here. You're on the DRX side.
Ron apa itu guys?
Obviously, Paperrex,
Disiksa
yeah,
nih.
you could give up a map if you really need to. But sure, again, an eco, but DRX, it's one of those scenarios where they don't quite have the depth of the old DRX. They don't quite have the leisure, the margin in their mental capacity.
JJ 5 kill doang bro. Gila Jason 17 kill guys, gantian guys, Jason menyala bangku.
We still have one more chance, something like that. You have a Gecko. But anyway, you now have the showstopper, Judge in the hands of Buzz, looking to just break open a site, and Paperrex are going to stack on guard, and they want to deny this entry.
Showstopper, popped here from Buzz. Slow entry, debating on where he wants to send this. Tucked up over towards the teleporter, but they're not taking it. They're standing their ground. Forsaken strikes him down. Showstopper, but no value at Foxy certainly does.
Ah, dapat
Really
dua dia,
corner
Cok.
taken down. The B site now broken wide open. Paranoia going to be
Jing,
sent.
kenapa main masuk gitu aja bang ya? Bang Jing yang bener Bang Jing.
Foxy 9 helping to spare their blushes here as Mind Freak just fishing for any kind of wallbang shot that he could get.
Shadows traveling. That's a good post-plant position here from DRX as well. They have full control of elbow. Got two people in the back of sight. Got one that can exit garden. So Paperrex, they're fishing for it, but they're well ahead. Something surely, yeah, goes for an exit frag here though. So close to that thrash.
Ton of money. Decent opportunity of finding somebody that you can get the instant kill on. Will take both shots to take down Mako, but still finds it. Seeks the reload, but everybody else going to be able to get away from his line of sight fast enough to avoid further damage.
Okay.
3 players
baru mau memimpin malah nggak jadi.
Like something. Yeah, just more than happy to die to the spike. Trying to see if maybe I can get out of there. Maybe I can find one more before. He cannot. DRX will reestablish the lead, but only just.
Yeah, just barely.
Jason
The
OP,
showstopper
what?
not getting the kills, but it
Jason
corrals
OP,
them in
Cok.
right next to the TP.
Okay.
Flashback was pinching in, but
Yoru
Foxy
OP
9
guys,
already
kayak
good for the
kangkang
double.
ini,
Now
guys.
you have Thrash and over to strike. On the other side, though, Operator comes online, Dimensional Drift as well. See if Forsaken can really ruin the game plan of DRX.
Jing kayak keluarnya nggak ada bersalah banget, Cok.
Weaknesses from Paperrex as well. Once you lose that initial positioning, they just start to file in, trying to take fights. DRX can try to use that to their own advantage.
Pressure shower, Forsaken still going to be detained. Line of sight not quite sought yet, but there you go. Pause on the entry.
Apa sih itu Mind Freak juga kelihatan begitu, Cok. Aneh banget dah. Defense-nya bro.
Broken open, 5 members strong right now for the side of DRX. Is Plant going to be swapped over to Bane, try to get that Nightfall online, it would seem.
Spike planted.
Oh, something's looking for damage, though. There's so much money on the side of Paperrex. They surely try to do some damage, if not go for the full retake.
See, though, Foxy's watching for it. He's winning out the fight. Something going to be dead. And now for the 2 remaining members, call will be made to just pull back
aneh
away.
banget, Cok, defense-nya.
It's going to be flawless for DRX.
Satu
to restretch
ngumpet
his
di situ
lead up
kelihatan.
to 10 and 8.
Massive round for DRX. And I like that something, he tries for it. Sure, if you take control of showers, and maybe you still go for it. Something, of course, makes the thrash now complete with that death.
Weapon here.
So not too much loss on the side of Paperrex, other than obviously the round score, the lead once again distancing itself away from the PRX members.
DRX, for the first time in this series, second time I should say, get themselves up to 10 rounds. Forgot they got 10 on Lotus for a brief little moment there.
Just barely.
Dojing something,
Straight
anjing
by with
something.
Familiar territory for them, but this time in the lead.
Itu kelihatan begitu, Cok.
Solid. I mean, Mind Freak, as soon as that detain comes through, his attention is pulled away to try to protect Forsaken. Buzz is able to take advantage.
And a good thrash there, too. He sees the clone come out and just sends it, hoping that the distance is close enough. Now DRX seemingly waiting for a bit of information out from Paperrex.
Pop flash for a poison orb. Forsaken on the hunt.
Here.
And the wise back away timing there from flashback. But does he re-peek?
DRX suspects it. Do they suspect too, though?
Mako here on the swing and Forsaken. I mean, he's so cognizant of it. He's aware that that counter swing can come through. But right now, they're just not giving him the opportunity. Quick jiggle peek out. Nothing going to be spotted there. And there's the moment. In flashback, he seizes it.
Open up the sky.
Taken down. Orbital strike into the backside to try to just flush out every single angle.
banget
There's no one there to
defense
receive the
kenapa ya,
damage.
bro?
DRX, however, more than happy to just find that they have the site to themselves. Showstopper and Thrash, however, both available here for PRX to try to turn the tides.
Already let too many
Lihat
rounds.
apa something,
He's not prepared for Mindfreak to also be there, but even getting something is already so much work done.
I mean, I think it has to be another save. Sure, you have the Showstopper, but what does it work off of?
And the money is dwindling down. The operator can be recovered and will.
DRX not greeting for that deny either. Sure, you're healthy in terms of the ult economy, in terms of the weaponry, but you just do not want to get Paperrex warmed up. That's something that some players and coaches have started to talk about this year is you just don't want to give that opportunity for some star players, for some cracked aimers to really get back into the swing of things. So Bane, since he's only 2 points away, he'll actually be good for the kill. Surely now, Bane continues the hunt. If you can take away the operator, that'd be massive.
There's a swing out, but Mindfreak, he's broken line of sight. Can he escape? Tagged up a little bit. Buzz from the opposite side denies it. With not even a second to spare, the operator cannot be carried over. His DRX move up to 11.
Oh, heard it all the way into that one corner here on Bind. Off down. None of that, but the ult's online for Paperrex. And this has to be the round where they get value from it. Otherwise, it's map point for DRX for the first time in this series. Trying to extend their life here at VCT Pacific. Trying to reclaim some of that old glory that DRX once held.
Jason udah top frag padahal, Cok.
Slow creep forward. Foxy looking to join in on this side. Just the pit to work with for now, but the Nightfall not far away. So many ults available, though, to Paperrex. First and foremost, Showstopper here from Jing on the hunt. Sends it over towards Bane, but he's able to dodge out all that damage. The Prowler as well to try to zone them back. As Buzz fills space over towards that teleporter.
Yeah, Paperrex is well aware of it, so while they had to give that up, they're aware of it. TP now taken, though.
They're very much relying on Mindfreak and something to hold the line over here on this A site. Bane still looking to try to play distract. Keep them interested in sticking around, but teleporter gonna be used. And something, what is that shot? What? Finds the second, he's down to 6 HP, but good lord! Shuts down all hope, all attempt, but now Mako on his loads of the Dizzy, still connecting. And something with 6, no, down to 4 HP. He will die to Jing's paint shell, but it does not matter because that is one of the craziest 3Ks from him that we've ever witnessed.
Oh my, that swing! And Paperrex was very ready for this, using the Dimensional Drift as well, because DRX actually used a very similar strat against Gen G, where they're trying to make, oh my, that reaction.
Itu, bro.
And then the stabilization.
Point blank hospital flick.
Nah, ini baru something, bro. Tadi tembak apa, bro?
Yeah. He didn't know the paint shells.
No, it was an important round win. The celebration, taking priority.
That's gonna make a great screenshot and/or GIF.
Udah nggak ada duit, malah bunuh temen ya, si Jing ya.
I think widely, DRX, while not feeling completely comfortable, widely gonna be happy because they did get quite a many few ultimates out of Paperrex in that next round, but they need to be able to close this one out. Early contact between Mako and something. They're both down to 88. Teleporter taken. Jump peek out. TP's back. Here at B site is Forsaken.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Haunted towards Garden. Spotting out nothing. Flash to try to hold him at bay. Buzz. Again, pushing forward. Trying to generate some interest. Keep them tied to this side of the map. Something spotting out a couple, now going to be sending out that Maj. Smoke as well, going to be coming down. Nightfall crashing across the site, not going to be connecting onto anybody. Dizzy up over the top, does not get cleared fast enough. Bane going to be flashed up, takes out the wingman. Falling into the corner, shoves something away. There's the Prowler as well, comes in, gets the catch.
They're holding in last. Buzz is trying for the long wraparound, but it's the main forces, they're just falling.
The Foxy only able to find one. He and Mako both going to be taken out. Bane, another haunt in play. The pit, not there. They have not sent it. As Jing is able to find flashback. 2v4, the tap into the fuse. Buzz now arriving, strikes, finds one, sends it the blast back, forces Divide away. He's looking for the kills, and he finds another two. And suddenly, it's Mindfreak, but Buzz has blown him to smithereens. The 4K to take DRX up to map point.
Arriving just in the nick of time. Full util usage. to keep this round alive, to get to map point for the first time in the series. His teammates started to fall a bit quicker, but they held on just long enough.
And you can see the scramble so desperately. Are they tied towards Bane over on short? No one able to react as Buzz, a sigh of relief.
Oh man, now the thrash. Now you pick up the tempo, try to play slow several times. But it's a fast wraparound from Paperrex as well. DRX, they don't have a sentinel either.
Swooping in. Smoke is in behind. There's Haunt reveal and flashback collecting one. Divide going to be taken out. Jing pushing forward, gets the ding. Looks for the finisher, but Buzz somehow stands his ground. But Mind Break comes up with two. Forsaken as well, getting involved, finds Bane, and Forsaken will deliver the final blow. This is not over yet. Paperrex hanging on by a thread. Need 2 more round wins to take us into overtime, and it looks like Termi is calling his last time out.
I could have sworn we were watching something screen with those shots. Mind Freak, what in the world is this?
He made it look so casual.
Holy cow. It ain't over till it's over. I like the call. DRX, you've been playing back. You've been waiting to just work showers a little bit and then go into short.
Wah, si
and now you go strong into showers. You're still going into short. It's just a bit of variance to try to use that conditioning. But the shots are too fast. The flank is way too quick. And DRX get trapped on the site themselves.
Is it another 13-10 scoreline with DRX walking away victorious in this map? Or does Paperrex hang around a bit longer here on Can they give us an overtime performance to try and deliver closure to this series? The timer will expire. The coaches' mics will be muted, and the players will now be left to their own devices for the remainder of this.
Forsaken udah perform banget nih, gue takutnya perform apa sih Forsaken 4-nya udah agak turun guys, udah capek kan.
For DRX, that's about it.
Takutnya Jason map 4-nya cowok biasanya nanti guys, wah itu udah berat sih guys kalau Jason biasanya bro.
Through this round, they are going to be poised to take us to overtime.
It's a hit onto B. I was suspecting that this might happen, a fast hit, and I thought maybe Paperrex would be ready for it, but that they do have the gate crash for the very quick backup. And they're holding close. They were suspecting a rush repeated on A.
This push out from Paperrex is going to give them a lot of early information. They're seeing nothing around short. Mind Freak hearing nothing outside of shower. Haunt at the ready. Bane sends it. Prowler to check forward. Cleared by Divide. Doesn't reveal that close position here from Jing.
The flank. Nobody's watching it.
No, they are not. Something now striking, finding both. Flashback at Bane.
Nice.
Taken down. Things start falling apart for the side of the RX.
Kayak retake nggak sih 3 lawan 5?
Forward, they could maybe get the spike planted. Don't have the pit. Wingman. Plant comes through, and now answering Thrash. Out from something, chasing forward, looking for a kill. Buzz works his way forward.
Nice fight.
A little bit snappier with it, barely eats any damage. Comes away with that kill. Bounces out of hookah. Mako gets to deal with him, and Mako comes up with Relux for the 4th. But now he's all in his lonesome. He's got the orbital strike, however. The tapping of the spike, Jing able to avoid it. Another smoke sent his way. Jing, Billy and Mako finds a 4K. Needing the ace. Here's the tap. The push forward. Mako delivers! The ace to close out the map.
Apaan sih, Cok? Nggak jelas banget, Cok.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a series on our hands.
It took a little while, but Mako answers the call to be that leader that DRX has been looking for. Steps up to the plate, leads his brothers in arms, and shows them how it's done to stick it out in a best of 5.
I've lost count.
Yes, 5, 6, I don't know.
Ace of the series, scattered around, but it's none other than Mako returning to form, finding an ace to close out Bind. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go to Ice.
Cok, begitu bisa kena es lu anjir, udah menang orang lo guys. Astaga, Cok. Tahu pusing gua guys, anjir pusing gua guys. Bisa-bisanya kalah, Cok.
It felt like throughout this, stage 1 and stage 2, it feels like we weren't really seeing, the Mako of old, right? We saw a glimpse of it when they were going up against Genji on Haven, right when he was defending that B site, but then it just came out the full swing here, and he has made that statement. He's the captain now.
Definitely, especially when, you of course he's slipping into a new role, right? So there is some adjustment, but when there are high pressure situations like that, you have to remember how much of a clutch machine Mako was, and it's suddenly like there's a green light that goes off and he comes alive. This was an excellent case study though of just how different two sides of the maps can be, right? Because at first we did see DRX getting a lot of momentum in that first half. DRX was able to come back slightly, and then those last few rounds were just so high pressure.
Kelas itu Mako kelas gak sih bro? Kenapa gak kelas anjir?
Those, every single round leading up to that, win.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, it's a lot of this came down to me that DRX has better protocols in place than Paperrex did, especially on the defender side. They really did a good job of making it really brutal for Paperrex to get their executes to go. Or
Aduh,
even if
ayo dong,
they lose,
bangkit bro, elah bro.
Just trying to get to the plant, so that's why you're seeing these post plants being really difficult for Paperrex compared to normal. 4 out of 7 isn't that great, and a lot of it's just because getting to a site was often very, very difficult for them. They're trying to come out of hookah, they're trying to come out of short A, and DRX was just having none of it, shutting it down every time.
Yeah, absolutely. Fox9 was a big factor into that too, because it felt like there was just so many well-timed, well-placed dizzies as he's playing the Gecko that whenever Paperrex enters a site, they would just get collapsed upon because they're just all blinded, they couldn't really do anything, and then come into the second half, it felt like you just had to be the better clutch player, right? You're talking about
udah 22 kill, guys.
Aduh,
Jing cuma segitu, bro.
Tapi
Bane juga nggak nyala, guys. Bane juga 6-13.
This entire Bind map just tested the limits of what a player can really do.
I think that this map also kind of reminded everybody of how much these two teams, how much the playstyles have shaped each other over the years, right? I remember from way back when how PRX was saying, well, the reason why we're so aggressive is because we had to deal with teams like DRX. And this is exactly why. They're remembering that nice push and pull that we had on those last few rounds was exactly that, right? Are you gonna go? Am I gonna go? And you see just how much of a great tango we have here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool because it used to be sort of the immovable object versus the unstoppable force, right? Yeah. But now it's actually a bit different. There's quite a bit of variation in both of these teams compared to what we used to see. I mean, obviously, Paperrex is really aggressive. We saw some of those really quick flanks that they would take on their defender side against what DRX was doing. But DRX in general was really adaptive, and they were trying some crazy stuff of their own. I mean, I already mentioned it, but that buzz flank all the way through spawn, they did a great job of buying him just enough time to get there. But that's still a move that you didn't see from DRX in previous iterations of this team. So they're trying new things. They're willing to go off script a bit, and that is giving them the ability to take some of these maps, have this really strong performance this stage.
Pusing.
Even though it is a very different looking DRX.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it just felt like on the side of Paperrex here that, again, we talked about it, there's just so much stuff that they have to adjust on when they're going to be on the attacking side. I felt like, again, Jing was just having too much difficulty really getting into the back of the site. Maybe it's because he's still adjusting to, I don't know, the raise changes, or it's just really difficult to pierce through that defense that DRX has. But moving forward to this one, this is going to be a difficult obstacle to overcome as Paperrex.
And real quick, let's just point out that everybody's been complaining that Jing doesn't have a backpool outside or raise. Well, his best agents have been not raised today.
Yeah, that is very true. Speaking of previous iterations of the DRX roster, by the way, I just saw this whole side just suddenly jump up and celebrate when DRX won, when Mako got that ace. So that was a lot of fun. And
bro, masih unggul 1, Bang. Iya sih, cuma tetap aja kesel tadi, guys.
For map number 3, and it looks as though we're a little bit divided over here.
Look at me. I'm the Al-Gaib now.
And our ranks, of course, we do have to remind everybody how much we suck at these things. At least I do. Me and Quack are quite comfortable here in our
Where am I at? What is...
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Shout out to Diamond.
Yeah.
I made it.
Good job.
Oh.
There is a map number 4, though.
Okay.
Which team do you think is... Are you on the same
Nggak
page?
ditonjok, bro, itu, bro.
We're going to see exactly if you guys are on the same page. Please pick your props.
Okay.
Which team is winning this? Okay. It's going to be Icebox. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Ooh! Here we go again.
It's a
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I already did 3 Paperrex.
You're just picking Paperrex the rest of the way.
Bang kan ikan Paperrex turun dikit bang, kan sering was party jadi mesti cek screen lain, cek mapuin. Ya tanya aja sama gua guys. Kita turutin ngoceh nutup map.
For sure. But I will say again, the last time that these two
Soalnya
went
mapnya
against each
terketutup
other
bro
was
kalau turunin lagi
13-5.
guys.
Paperrex had
Mapnya
a
tutup
very,
dikit, ntar ngoceh mapnya tutup dikit.
dominant game. So just kind of basing it off of that.
Exactly. I think I'm pretty
Tanya deh
confident
gue skornya
in
berapa.
Icebox, but again, DRX could surprise us.
They're really good at Icebox. They're really good at using the Clove to set up buzz and other
Kemarin
things like
gue turunin
that.
diomelin soalnya.
I mean, with the way they got dismantled the last time by Paperrex, I have a hard time believing that they're going to be able to bounce back enough.
Right. Well, we're going to see if they can bounce back. But first,
Icebox,
we're going
next
into a
mic.
quick commercial break before we step into Icebox.
Kok copyright nih. Tung. Yuk bisa yuk rematch yuk. Cina belum Cina. Belum juga mulai cok. Gak iklan juga sama iklan terus bro. Aduh sayang sekali. Sayang sekali. Kita kalah 1 map. Ya apa nih bind? Oh dia bind sekarang bro, Enggak ada heaven. Jet. Neon cok. Kakang sekarang neon mulu ya guys. Kakang betah banget cok main neon guys sekarang guys.
EDG 是拿到了霓虹配合上双先锋，而方帕斯的这个阵容选择也非常有自己的风格。虽然说是截锋上场，但是在先锋位的选择上面没有拿到我们只往常会觉得比较强的猎枭，反而是选择到了 KO 配合上铁臂。
这首 KO 我们也可以看到，在第2赛段的时候频繁的登场，这首 KO 可以在当他的零点秀探有比较高收益的时候，这个英雄我觉得他的上限还是会非常高的。
对，但是刚才这个像姚队团也讲了，就是他的上限是高的，当他
ini dia pindah guys.
高的，
对，
但他没
Si Haodong udah jadi coach guys.
说被对面躲开呢，就是另外一个故事了，就会裂开。防守方的话，我认为铁臂会相对来，这个 KO 会相对。
Guys, Haodong jadi coach. Baru tahu gue.
进攻方要去猜对面的位置，
是，
或者当你没有扎中的时候，你要去猜做完排除法剩下的那些位置有哪些，这其实都会给柏林的大脑上点压力。
其实我觉得最要命的一个点在于，当你的 KO 零点秀探扎倒，可能局部区域有人的这个情况反馈到你的铁臂是，我可能只能确定大概的范围，我没有一个精确的目标。而对于铁臂来说，它的技能释放其实是非常需要有一个精确的位置提示的。
Baru tahu gue guys. PRX-nya bagus ya Sentina guys ya.
但如今他们也是在阵容上面做出了调整。让我们来看一下两边的影视修索。我们即将进入双方的第3张地图。
Istirahat 3 menit. Kenapa Paperrex anjir? Ada CT Paperrex bro. Oh diganti Simon namanya Simon.
好的，感谢粉丝们来到长沙国际会展中心，给这2支队伍加油和助威。我们也会一起见证 VCT CN 的第一个
sama cowok anjing seru nih.
现在第3张地图来到影视修索，是 EDG 的选图 ，FX 选择了一个先攻开局。
哇，跳单向过去哦。
打得很大胆啊，但 Smokey 没有露身位。
对，而且 Smokey 也没有在续这个单向烟了。
看到前面好像没有更多的消息，以后柏林是
有看到大量的人，零点秀探还好依然是给出来了。
但 Smokey 要撤吗？他没有撤，
就看 Smokey 拖多久了，一个非常好的闪到，看不见 Smokey 位置已经要倒了，但是他拖了足够长的时间，刚刚已经能直接打出一个1换1，直接来嘛，直接来，再打一个1换1，贴到后点，这个位置没有那么成功的换掉，2打1，因为车库的人被断了，是只剩下了1个人是留一手，有2侧都有人，想给烟，有 timing。 哦，但是已经被头部命中了。这样的话，20滴血有点难走，而且身上好像是有个标啊，这走到哪儿都会被标记出来。怎么办
？Dia 20 darah dikejar-kejar bro.
的话确实会有一个最远距离。
但我觉得 EDG 现在首先有人数优势啊，所以他们不着急去抓你，帮得去给你抓也可以。
他怕你脱离了范围之后，什么进步在原地。
udah biasa aja bang, udah biasa aja ya.
去追。
给了一个还算比较开放的爆能器角度，
留给自己操作的技能太少了。
对，因为他烟现在也没有冷却好，
而且烟也快散了，因为封的比较急。
哦，2个人都是选择上2楼啊，
那就是死点。 这个位置
但是监控有看到吗？好像正好在盲区内。
好像没看到，对吧？方世芳在聘点，
徐立健没找到。
方世芳聘的就是现在有一手站这个位置，
看到位置了
知道
啊，被确认了就很难了。
哦，我们看到 EDG 是非常清楚自己的这个战术监控的盲区在哪里。
这分。
Makasih sih Bang, ini pengganti yang bagus buat Outdoor guys.
的防守啊，是完全没有放的，没有想要让你进来。
Smoky full smoker ya.
虽然说第一时间点后的 Smoky 是吃了大量技能组，但因为康康是霓虹，他的灵活性以及高机动性很快赶到了战场，配合狂怒拿到了一些关键的点位和击杀。
是的，补枪的效率会来得非常的高。而且 C 点幽影确实是能够拖很长时间。
而且车库的人也被 Nobody 给断掉了，其实这也是导致金光丧失了最后的一层去操作的可能。
EDG 的首相局胜率也是带到51。
其实他们今天是总体来说是有在掉的。
对。看一下接下来第2分。
Simon baru ya, baru dia makanya pengganti Howdong jadi coach kan anjing lucu banget. Habis main kelar langsung jadi coach bro.
康康还在往前走，这个位置如果
喂，
直接会给到来福手上了，
很突然的一发，
獠犬就会掀起很多乱流。
是的，伏笔这就来了，
给到的是留一手。来看一下，在前列位掉了一把枪，掉了一个人之后 ，EDG 还要再小刀做反击吗
？Paperrex udah main belum 2-1 guys。
现在拖住，而且防守方看不到那把枪，不知道有没有被捡走。
柏林一个人要去单走，但 Nobody 用自己的小跑打，还是把来福的位置先给换在这里了。
车库有半线，所以柏林也知道这个车库没有那么好给压力。
哦，脸上有这根半线的话，
打
掉了，
给压力，但是是不是真的进 C 还不好说，更多是感觉是想勾人出来。
对，就在架子 Smoky 要出来的位置。
Menang kah bang 2-1 guys masih yang terakhir kalah 2-0 tadi kan。
现在中路也很危险啊，
最后是把矛头指向 C 大去了哦。
C 大还有一根半线作为最后的一个信息侦测。 现在 EDG 也是没有办法了，只能等队友全部过来之后打回防了。暴动青应该是放任对面装了。
Dapat nih B ini。
的正义哦，
球球会看吗？
我觉得他应该不会动，他应该会等点声音，等点动静。
他想要是绕后的一个位置，而不是去断对手。
Dapat nih B-nya guys，dapat nih B-nya guys。
的车库选位嘛，他是唯一一把獠犬。
哇，放过去了。
流水在车库吸引，让柏林来绕。
但是这个位置有点尴尬，
出枪有点着急了。
没稳住，但阿阳补到了枪，但獠犬已经捡不起来了。
Nembak apa cok？
正面了 ，Nobody 人在往前面去顶，
阿阳把他捡起来了。
是的，
车库在反绕，阿阳能不能架住？没有架住。这场话暴能系拆的会非常快，但是正面奥特曼靠着标配完成了第一轮首包，奥特曼只有标配。 这个包好像没有太多的机会再混了
啊 ！Nobody 这把害灵顶在了奥特曼的脸上，
非常危险。但是 Nobody 靠着自己的害灵的一个稳定性。
Kalau Aspas di VCT Aspas di Amerika
出现在了这个车库的一个1v1当中啊，很可惜留守，因为他虽然说拿到了一把獠犬，但他没有护甲，所以被鬼魅直接打中头的话，还是会直接致死的。
Baru duduk guys， baru duduk guys。
补得很快，但这把枪没有捡到，有点可惜。
对他第一时间没有捡到，第二时间再捡到的时候 ，Nobody 已经把枪头对准了他。
对，来不及了，有点晚了。而借助 Nobody 的4杀，这份也是艰难拿下，掉枪稍微有点多。
啊，这个回合的配枪可以看到 EDG 明显是差了一截的。FunPlus 的话则是全员的是有一把数位啊，在柏林这里。
是我们 VCT 的这个标配击败数也是来到了一个非常高。
来了前点，位置来不要两边都看。而防守方其实可以考虑多技能组合，但进攻反而先给闪，
被
对焦技能想追，但是烟里人已经撤掉了，点到为止。
这是
交了一些技能啊。
多混了一段时间，还能够在比
较dikit。
先行做了调度，他很怕对面拿到我人数多，在 A 的这个信息强行提点。
Itu kenapa gambar itu guys? Gambar titiu. CT lah gambar titiu Jo。
还想再来试探一下这个 A 点。
自己手里只有把
有狂雷之怒 ，Nobody 有狂雷之怒，得赶紧退。
照想了非常多，但是他不能在前点去放自己的狂雷之怒。
但现在的问题是，你现在看到铁壁的时候，你应该知道要真的来 GA 了 ，Nobody 还是想要硬扛。
只有一把鬼魅真的很难去操作。
这样的话回防好操作吗？44秒。
时间，康康到点后了。
只有康康一个人在。
他是静音过来的，其实这在 FPX 来说是一个暗消息。挑闪电弹就想抓人，但这边人太多了，没有办法滑铲溜走。
是，那这样的话 FPX 还是能够进到点。
FPX rapi juga ya。
背了一下这个闪，
接引进来再给闪。但是两个人的重位，但是 Simon 很对 ，Simon 最后一人 ，Simon 的位置好像是个暗处，进攻方并没有看到。 2打1，烟里没有一颗的机会，差一点点点 ，EDG 能够完成翻盘。
FunPlus 甩过来了，
这个他们
的这一枪最后还是稳定住了这一分。
但其实 EDG 也是借助这个，首先在前点位 Nobody 的时间拖延，让康康回到了点后啊，跟自己后续来的队友多下了。
main apa nggak tahu nih guys, agak ngantuk lagi gua.
对于混几局来说非常重要的事情。
do have change-ups here from DRX.
Oke, nggak ada perubahan
As we
gitu.
look for not quite that mirrored
Sentinel
composition
seperti
here,
biasa, guys.
but damn close.
Yeah, fairly close. Going to be going with that Gecko Sova. Not the KO, but looking to get a bit more information, looking to make sure they know exactly how to fight. Make sure you have those counter recons ready, get that early information. Then you have the Shock Dart lineups as well. Again, whenever you go with something like the Gecko KO, Gecko Sova, and then the Killjoy on top, it's a lot of damage you can start to put down on your opponents before the actual fight happens, and that is so important when you're playing against a team that just doesn't give you room to breathe. You want to make sure you chip them down before they start to go for the retake, before they start to push out into you, or before they start the entry. So we'll see if DRX can carry that philosophy over into this match, starting on that attacking side. Meanwhile, Paperrex, we know what's going to happen. They're going to push out, they're going to take fights, and we'll see if they win them.
Oh, I mean, that's the expectation, but in what fashion do those fights go? That is going to be, of course, the question. One of the things that I think we need to have our eyes trained on is going to be Jing coming back into this one. He's back over onto that stage. We've seen what kind of impact he can have, but his raise was fairly tame, especially at the beginning of that bind. Took him a damn long while to find those first
Mereka
skills to
makan
come
dulu
through.
guys. Dia breaknya agak lama karena makan dulu guys, makan.
Paperrex, if they want to bring this series to a conclusion right here, right now, but let's go ahead and jump into Icebox and see whether or not this can go the distance, or Paperrex end things right here.
Triple Sheriffs for DRX. Taking a page out of Gen G's book, Paperrex is going to go with the double as well. See if you can hit those shots, even if it's not the headshot. Double shot onto the body. It's a quick kill, especially when you have so many of them. Just a full stack on A, and Paperrex, we're going to wait for mid. See if there's any craziness coming out, because otherwise, you still got the Killjoy setups on A to delay.
For now, 0 point to try to scout. 5-member push up here from DRX in the main. Got the turret. Nanos and alarm bot set up here. Take contact for Paperrex with 4 players all stacked up in mid, ready to go for a pretty fast flood retake.
Yeah, and they're committed to this too, right? They don't get curious, they don't start to peek in, they just say, nah, we've already left it open. We'll delay with the nano swarms. It's gonna be a lot of damage onto Buzz. Already down to 50 HP. And that's exactly where Paperrex want him.
Like gonna be coming in, Foxy eating that full flash. Goes back around the angle, Buzz gonna be able to find one before getting taken down. It's Foxy! Look at the he's gonna have it!
Aduh,
Suddenly it's
nembak
something all in
apa,
his
cow?
lonesome.
Udah drop atas bawah.
Foxy the only one low enough to go down to a singular shot. Push up onto the corner, something noted. Does take out Foxy 9. What more can he do from here?
I mean, just 15 HP, but DRX giving the respect, saying, we don't want to deal with the 1v1s here. We'll just peek and back out.
Push up, they'll catch him. Knife in hand. Flashback to close out the round. There's DRX winning another pistol.
Foxy staying calm amidst everything. These are the moments where he used to falter last year when he was still so green, so new to any type of stage. But even if he doesn't hit the first shot, just calms down, guns for the double. And even Buzz trading 1-for-1 after taking so much damage works out in their favor.
Yeah, solid from him. He doesn't find that kill, things become that much more difficult. Still going to be a bit of an investment here. Paperrex, 2 players going to be buying down the Sheriffs. Well, we got a kill apiece. Let's go ahead and pick up a Sheriff and see if we can find some more. Something similarly, we'll also just go ahead and collect that orb. But it looks like Paperrex getting a read that this is maybe a push out over towards B, but as they hear that Dizzy, that draws all their attention back into the A site.
And DRX should know that even if they hear footsteps, it's not a full clear just yet.
Something for the aggro play here, trying to swing out, but no one giving them the time of day. They wait for that drone, which is also able to spot out Jing. So they confirm at least 2 players on the site. Something is looking to go ahead and take space once more.
Oh, the reclear is so important for Paperrex right now because you've already started to commit to a full rotate over to the B side as well. DRX are not going to be, it's not going to be as free as they imagine it could.
Yeah, this pivot here from the side of DRX. Looking a bit dire, but now they make the call.
Very good.
Drifting back over towards A. Something, however, still could do some damage here if he goes unanticipated. Mako, the first to challenge. It's going to be a leg shot. Keeps his life intact. Something has to go ahead and backpedal.
Yeah, no dash, but he's already committed to it. It's an eco. You're just looking to do any type of damage here with the Sheriffs. And DRX, they will not give him that opportunity. They're not going to peek around him too early. They decide to just back off. Still have the double shock darts. You have a nano swarm as well.
punish means that it is going to be a 5v5 for the retake. Something already swinging around, getting himself closer towards the spike. Needs a bit of damage there as the nanoswarm comes out to delay. Another one available. Flashback now. See that through with the wall. Actually denies it. Jing has to pull off the defuse. Things out something, however. Wallbang headshot on Mako, finishing the job. Behind you, Foxy doing similarly. And also gets a third. Mako, the lone casualty. DRX.
Dapat cok, dua cok. Lu dapat dua nggak sih tadi cok? Cok ngepick bareng-bareng nggak dapat dua.
What a start here for Foxy 9. And going alongside Buzz as well. Buzz has not really had a solid duo to always back him up consistently every game. So many times during the regular season, we've had to see Buzz go on heroics to give some breathing room again. But here on the anti-eco, sure it's an anti-eco,
udah kasih satu map lagi, takutnya sampai cok Paperrex.
Snappy on that first shot especially, but yeah, Foxy. He already had the thrash built up, but he's got that now going over into the bonus round here for DRX. Other ultimates really to speak of is Poison Orb for now, just gonna be thrown down. Forsaken looking for a timing hit. Mako able to dodge those shots, keeps himself at full HP.
Yeah, they're gonna commit to this. 2 people, in fact. So even if you break the turret, it's a lot more presence than Paperrex are expecting.
Back off, the orb raised again. DRX now turning their sights over here towards B. Because of that, I mean, something has to pull off that angle over towards green, peeks in towards kitchen, waiting for Forsaken to get into that spot, try to cover that flank.
Oh yeah! So currently this is Paperrex's best shot, right? Because of the thrash, you have to respect it, you have to back off. All you want to do is cover for mid, re-clear kitchen, and then you have the Sage for the retake as well.
Something spotted out into the open. He has the dash away. They know that that util is going to be taken away. 0 point. Able to get that's a press onto a couple players. Jing now boosted up here towards the back. Target not able to spot too much of anything there. Something needs quite a bit of damage down to 30. Buzz, however, going to be traded out. Mind Freak able to find that kill, and Mako taken down similarly. It finishes the jet. Crash.
30 seconds left.
Wingman's planting.
Set again, but maybe a quick interrupt. Either way, Wingman the plant will be interrupted. Cleans up the remaining 3 kills. Only something as a casualty. Paperrex will stop a bonus conversion.
Committal from Jing comes in big at the very end. Thought it might have been a bit haphazard from him, but they knew that the spike wasn't planted yet. You could hold him off. You're at the pop flash ready to keep him tied up in yellow, and the angles are good from Paperrex.
Mako does not consider that lurk in kitchen. Gets caught off guard, so that flank means absolutely nothing. Solid from Forsaken.
Orang belum capek-capek nge-carry ya, gila ya.
Takes the lead on the scoreboard and also gets quite a bit of charge towards that null command. Just 3 left to go.
An early push out from something as well to try to now take control of green. So shifting their weight a bit.
Buzz has not spotted him, I don't believe. Clearly senses it all the same. Tags him up. Jing just going to be popping a quick heal onto himself. Thinks better about sending the wall for now.
With that early push out, DRX, do you suspect control over green? They kind of do.
Lo reaction time-nya emang, Cok.
Reaction.
Reaction time-nya lu lihat guys, ini Cok.
Odds very much were stacked against Mako.
Flashback already digging so deep into it, and he can just hold this position until they get confirmation whether they have a kill or not. But the problem being that Paperrex, to remedy this, they've already pushed out mid.
Yeah.
Just gets spotted, sees the alarm bot. He's going to call for the rotation over. Mind Freak, hearing these footsteps, has the opportunity to intercept and shut this down. But opposite, just go ahead, stay tucked back. Calls for the rest of the team to go on the rotate. Perhaps he will linger, try to go on the flank. Now Swarm's doing a bit of damage there. Buzz going to be slowed up on the approach. Flashback, working his way over towards screen. Couple shots, but it's going to be Jing. Holding it here on the side himself. And they just all get collected together and absolutely flattened. Paperrex tie things up 2-2.
Let's go, JJ!
On the bonus, they start to pressure mid nice and early. I thought that was a good call, but Paperrex, they use it right back against him. Take early control of green, and then everyone backs off. And the only thing that's gaining information for Paperrex is Mind Freak, lurking deep in the 2. And it's going to be hard for DRX to recognize this with just 1 round, because there's so many ways that Paperrex could have just called it. They could have just stayed stacking. You're not quite sure where that information came from.
Mereka crossernya kecil-kecil bang, iyalah.
Again, more aggression as something goes drifting across. The up over the top does not get cleared. So he has to back away, but weaponry not really there to try to go for the punish. Something gets out scot-free.
Got the triple stingers. DRX, they're just looking to push it all the way in.
Like thrown Lockdown, slow going out this time. Dizzy not going to be able to blind off, but Mako will fall. Forsaken finding that kill, Forsaken finding another. His main Buzz dead up on top. Flashback. Manages to find that kill. Avoid a flawless as he finds himself a second and third. He's still the last man standing with only 5 HP and a stinger. That's decent value as he tries to build up here towards the ultimate, but ultimately he will get taken down by Divide.
Yeah, already too low.
But
great heroics, but
what the
it's
hell?
a little too late, and obviously not much damage done against Paperrex. Like you called it, brings Flashback closer to his ultimates, but the econ is flowing here for Paperrex already as they take the lead.
Flashback out here, looking like Val. Maximizing the value off that stinger.
A little bit of America's coming out of him.
Aduh, deg-degan banget main begini ya.
Start to spread the map out a little bit. You try to just constantly pressure A site. And you erase any type of util over here in mid. Does get cleared.
Push out at the ready. Flash going to be avoided. Flashback able to find one.
Jason tajam banget, Cok. Mati si Jing tapi di-trade langsung anjing sama Jason.
Something drops off the top of yellow.
All right, so you recognize that the Jet was up top. The jump peak getting it. You don't have a Killjoy to watch your flank anymore on the attacker side. And so DRX are just going to group up. I mean, you don't want to risk getting that first pick. You don't have a numbers advantage, so you can't risk that. Just have to push through, but they haven't really been able to get cleared. Not everything gets cleared. In fact, none of it.
Watching for this rope cross. Spots him out. Bane's going to be taken low on HP, but so too is Divide. He's going to be taken down. Buzz able to find that kill, but the nanoswarms are ripping him to pieces. Up on top of the box. The Foxy able to find two as Bane gets taken down by the fragment. Now it's something. He has the knives. He can pop them here.
Spike planted.
Especially if he finds an opening pick.
Cloudburst just to buy time, just to play mind games a little bit, force something to check every nook and cranny of the site.
Swaps to the Vandal. He's got full util, the Tailwind. Still open for him as Foxy goes shifting around. Getting over towards Belt, pipes, cleared out, something. Just checking in towards Nest, nothing gonna be spotted. Looking for the peak, but Puzz sees him first. Takes him down, ties things up at 3-3.
And DRX, they suspected this a little bit, right? You're already at Foxy9 waiting by Belt just to peek out when the time is ready against that defuse, but then Buzz is covering him. Foxy9 still hiding away, not giving it away that both of them are hiding all the way far back. So they know that something, understands the win condition, and Foxy9 likes the call from his team. But you still got another operator coming out. You got the resurrection, you got the no command, a lot of things that DRX has to battle against.
OP-nya malah Davai, Cok.
Lockdown available. 3 ultimates here to the side of Paperrex. No command, the res as well as the knives if things go a little bit sideways, and it's going to be Divide getting past that operator once more. Something pushing forward, trying to go for the shot, trying to get that flick, but has to dash away.
Duh, anjing serem banget, Cok. Something, Cok. Serem banget something, mainnya, Cok. Maju-majunya begitu, Ji.
And Gecko making noise, exiting out of B, but for the time being, something suspects something is up.
There's the lockdown. They have the fragment. Well, something has the headshot. Mako dead. The push forward by nailing the flick. Buzz going to be taken down. So while the lockdown will zone them away, this is still a monster's advantage here for Paperrex for the retake. Man plan coming through.
Spike planted.
And that res still available. Still could come through to make things a little bit more difficult for them. Bane holding close, going to be spotted, finds one, but Foxy comes up with 2 kills. Both take it down, and suddenly DRX had the man advantage.
And Bane not using his util, understanding that they have the man advantage, and understanding we just have to go for trades at this point. You see the Cloudburst coming out from heaven.
Blocks up the recon, but there's also that Thrash now online once more for Foxy. Something trying to take that forward space here alongside Mindfreak, trying to challenge it up and over the top. Something trying to just draw the attention, draw the eye away. But Mindfreak not sure which way to look, finds the first one, tries to flick up, but flashback. He will remain standing, and DRX will regain the lead.
What a map from Foxy so far. Every round that DRX is winning, it's off the back of multi-kills from Foxy9, 9-5-1, another Thrash online coming into round 8. And honestly, this retake should have been Paperrex's by all means. Oh, just great control on that one.
Fantastic. Flashback just catching the drop shot there.
Wow, nice.
Given the way that he's been playing, I think we're going to be seeing more that lad right there in these replays, just trying to big up the team.
It is funny that Foxy9 is currently doing all of it himself, getting the kills and then hyping himself up. But whatever it takes, obviously Buzz chiming in every now and then has been part of that core energy. And Paperrex, another timeout, first timeout for them. But yeah, that last round, the slow orb kept DRX trapped. You were able to start to pinch in. You had the resurrection. Everything was going Paperrex's way, but Bane, first of all, staying alive, drawing attention, gives Foxy9 a chance to really just have to worry about Raptors. It all starts to fall apart there.
Still narrow margin separating though. It's that 1 round buffer.
Masih OP something, Cok.
Because of how scrappy these rounds have been. It's not really stable for either side.
No, not quite, but especially not for Paperrex if you're gonna go all the way down to a glass cannon operator on an eco round, a hero op and one more Vandal. Paperrex wants to shut down the momentum right now. It's gonna be an op to push them away and then a trap play set up on B.
DRX should have a decent read on the tendencies of Paperrex and of something in particular, so to at least be aware that that glass cannon is an option for him.
You know that the ults are online as well, so once again, when the weaponry's weak, DRX just trying to take control of mid, trying to force Paperrex to have to go for early rotates.
I'll go with a slow creep up, just takes out the alarm bot there in mid. Drop down drone at the ready.
Oh, they're wary of it.
Yeah, and I think it might have caught a glimpse. It's hard to tell. No pings coming out, so seemingly something has slipped the net. But DRX, they're not liking the lack of information here. They're going to try to back away, but space has been filled over at green. Double push up. The jig. Oh, yeah. Quick little jump peek, has to backpedal for a second similarly. Trying to cover his tracks there with a fragment. Trying to track down Buzz. But that's going to be the detain coming through.
Nice,
Mind Freak able to find one, catching Mako again on that lurk forward, under 2. Puts his weapon to use, and now something gets posted up over by Snowman. Swing out.
Aduh, nggak mati,
very much known now as Buzz falls down to 26 HP.
They have to watch out for DeVi, because if he starts winning the duels, it's all over for DRX.
Dane watching the angle, but DeVi winning the fight, finds a headshot, wants to recover the weapon. Cannot. Sets up the turret. It's going to be the Thrash to try to chase in. No, he dodges it out. And something finds Buzz at the same time. DeVi trying to find that headshot. He cannot. Flashback winning out the fight. Knives pop and push up to the corner. Mind Freak collecting the kill. Flashback now on his lonesome. The 1v2. Trying to isolate. Finds the first. Gets him. Oh, my God. Flashback finds the headshot. The clutch to extend the lead.
Oh, man. The rookie's coming up big on this Icebox for DRX. Flashback expecting the peek out from something. Knows that if it's something, if it's a player of that caliber, he's not going to stick it. The duelists never stick the defuse. They take the fight, and Flashback has a read on it. And I love what they did. They rely on the Thrash saying, hey, let's just scout for info. If we get it on A, sure, we can go. But if not, we have tools to clear out all the close corners on B.
Mulai nih, Cok.
Final kill as we go right into round number 9. Once again, clear out on these nanos. Flashback just at the very least confirming presence over at top mid. But this time, DRX, it's a much more aggressive push up. Already taking a lot of space over at green. Mosh gets sent out.
Trying to clear out all the far angles that Paperrex likes to take. A huge kill onto Kitchen.
Yeah, Mako, that's his first here of the map so far, and it's a big one. And Spot has been the bane of his existence several of these rounds, but this time fully anticipating it, comes reinforced with a teammate. Finds the kill, DRX. They find another round win, up to 6 now on the attack.
Now, the big question is does Coach Alex use a second timeout again in the first half? He used one to try to stabilize, but it's just been running away faster and faster.
It's hard to say.
Cok, berat banget nih, Cok.
On their attack, you suspected you as well. Similarly,
Kena timing terus anjir, kalah terus fight-nya.
At some point, you do want to stop the bleeding. They go much further than this. You know, 7-5, you're probably going to feel comfortable about. To make it up to 8, maybe that's where you see it, but plenty of ults to try to work with here for the side of Paperrex.
Yeah, some of them they've been sitting on for quite a few rounds. No opportunity to use them.
Ultinya nggak dipakai-pakai, Cok.
Popped even once. Certainly not.
0 point.
Scouts 2.
Yep, shuts down the info as well, but DRX will still take slow contact. And these are things that DRX used to not do. Wonder if Paperrex is ready for it.
We'll creep up. Guardian shots from Forsaken, just spamming out in towards mid, trying to see if he can find anything, but it's going to be Mindfreak that's up to the goods. Flashback taken down, something, finds Fox 9. Mako will be psych blade at Mindfreak's feet, and then also comes up with a kill onto the enemy jet. Jing hunting, tries to find Pain. White swings out, puts around the backside of the box. Jing
nice, Jing!
Quick pivot.
Let's go. Nice tengah Iko.
Paperrex.
6 sama yuk.
Breaking this win streak.
Saya udah mulai kendor guys dari map 1 map 2 kendor, makanya kan gue bilang kan bahaya, Cok. Tetap Jason top frag sih.
Anticipating the exact same angles, something seemingly holding an angle where he's expecting to dive in from Buzz, but at the end of the day, Mindfreak able to get the information that preps something just for the dive in, much closer. And it's rounds like these that get players like Jing fired right back up.
Well, they're able to get a buy together here, 2 players. Pretty much down to 0 as well. It's just no armor. And here comes that crunch again at A. Just using that wall to boost up. DRX seemingly ready for this. Already have the punish onto something, but Foxy does get traded out. Jing coming away with that kill. Just not a good enough position to try to commit that res.
Oh, and Forsaken knows that DRX wants to re-clear this just because that resurrection is available on
Drone's
Jing.
going towards pipes.
The footsteps to fake him out.
Flashback, sending the alarm bot, but the swing timing for Forsaken is absolute perfection.
But the spike not spotted yet, so they're not quite aware that Bane was still hanging back this far. See if he can maybe get some value. No, he's just gonna go far away. His team already trying to slow creep in, but look at all this util on the side of B. You got the toxic screen, the alarm bot. Everything's prepared here for Paperrex. Mindfreak gonna go for first contact.
Lockdown sent here for Paperrex. Bit of a tempo use. Hunter's Fury being held. Seemingly DRX maybe wanting to try to disguise their presence here, but Paperrex are very much entrenched.
30 seconds
A-site
left.
completely ignored. Push-up comes through, and Swarms to try to clear. That forces them back. Shot from Buzz, gonna go wide, doesn't manage to find a buy. 3 peeks, gets Mindfreak for his trouble. Time's now popped. Mako finds Forsaken. Time, however, dwindling. They're gonna have to stick for this one. As the res comes in, up over the top, the right click. It takes out Mindfreak. Right back into the ground, but now,
nice.
planted, it's all crumbling to pieces. Mako, he pops the ult. Spray through, anticipating the wraparound of yellow. Heal on the divide and try to put him back up towards full HP. Pit will fall. Will collect. A 3K as Paperrex fight back. They look for a 6-6 half.
A Paperrex, they understand where they're the strongest. You have the numbers advantage, so you're not going to bother with A-site. You've already committed to B. You'll wait until the lockdown gives you secure information. And then afterwards, the patience at the end as well. Waiting to see, does Mako reposition in the pit or not? Jing's able to catch him off guard, jumping up, trying to get elevation.
JJ panas, JJ udah panas guys.
And Paperrex start to climb right back
into
battle
stage udah panas nih, battle stage
the first half. The op returns here for something. Meanwhile, 2 Guardians and a Bulldog trying to fill the gaps here for DRX.
Bisa yo.
5 ultimates available here between the 2 teams. Things likely about to get quite scrappy. As Mindfreak off the rip. Be sending the pit on top of 410. Doesn't cover the side itself, but it floods all the way out into the front. And that is enough to dissuade DRX for the time being.
Yeah, I mean, you know they have to go B. It's either that or they have to dig all the way through mid, but Devi's watching that all the way from Nest.
Trying to try to clear out. Bane at the ready, now sending it. Clear does not come through. It actually gets the dart off, and Jing as well, going to be noted. Thrash now on the hunt. Thrash will come back. Jing just staying tucked away. Flush against yellow, and something on the jump peak. Takes out Bane. Lockdown now going to be committed. That means 100 Fury as well. Not going to be here in this final round. Quick clear of the Dizzy. Jing going to have to back away. Retreats all the way back, but still, that same wall's there. It's keeping them held at bay. As Buzz goes up over the top. Have to break this down. Now they have to try to look for the plant.
Buzz digging deep.
Quick clear on the Nano. The wingman spotted the shot going wide. Wingman interrupted, intercepted. Plant not coming through quite just yet. Buzz pushing forward, finds the timing, finds Jing, but cannot find more. Evai takes him down.
Nice fun!
Firmly plants his feet, takes out Foxy9. Paperrex looking to complete the run back, and they will. 6-6 at the half once more.
Not needing that second timeout, the players themselves find the right answers. And a 6-6 half.
Sama nih bos, let's go bos.
I mean, you consider the entire story of Stage 2, sure it's a good fight, but right now you're looking to try to take victory in this BO5. And it's not going to be a strong start for the second half. Back to square one.
Anjir, dari tadi cok, kaget terus guys. Ikannya itu kayak berarti dibayar sama ini guys, Twitch sama the final.
Together, it's just something a bit more solid for DRX. A lot of times on this Icebox, they've also had to rely on Buzz's heroics to really carry them through. But when something's hitting shots like that, as he normally does, it gets a lot tougher. I mean, Buzz digging deep, I don't mind it. You could argue maybe he stepped too far, but at the end of the day, he created space. That's what DRX needed most. But the weaponry not quite there to close things out. Half armor for Jing, just going for the wall. But still 2 sheriffs on the side of DRX here on the defensive side.
Bas lagi biasa aja sih, Bain udah turu banget nih, nah makanya nggak bisa nih.
Flashback. Maybe gonna go for that peek in underneath the tube. Try to intercept this aggression that's about to spill out towards green.
Yeah, I mean, is Mako just going to hold there? Is he going to push out? Because right now he has no support. Looks like he might just be looking to scout.
Already pinged his position as well. His footsteps going to be heard, and Mako decides to just go ahead and back away. Clears out the 0 point. Orb goes up now. Let's try to use that against him, but wall similarly is there. Swarm popped. Mako just going to be swinging back around here towards Snowman.
And you got to remember the Sage wall goes up here on that pistol.
And coming through, Buzz able to find one before getting traded out. Mind Freak similarly putting that sheriff to use.
Aduh, ngapain sih ngeping-ngeping gitu
very
lagi?
much the same, finds something, but Foxy9 caught up in the crossfire. Ends up falling as Jing finds a snappy shot to take out the enemy Sova. 2v2, flashback, trying to dance around this one, but eats quite a bit of damage. Backpedaling as Mako swinging around the back, tries to get the shot.
Aduh,
Will survive
15 HP bro.
with 15 HP. As DRX take the pistol, tying us up at 4-4.
Paperrex even had a great pop flash there for Jing, piloting yellow so well. But DRX understand that we can't wait here, try to break the wall, anything like that. We just have to fight. We just have to flood them right back with our own util as well. And then the wraparound gives Flashback just enough time. I mean, straight long-range trades back and forth. Mindfreak doing his darndest to whittle down the numbers.
What a desperately needed pistol round win for the side of DRX. I mean, you saw the stats coming into this one, how well projected PRX are to take this map to end this series.
Wow, 4 sheriffs for Paperrex. Doubling down on a map where the Outlaw could do a lot of damage.
But they're avoiding it. Everybody similarly, once again, creeping up towards B. A chance to deal some damage as they're going to be playing into a Guardian and a Sheriff on the opposite side. Alarm bot, Nano back yellow.
Here the orb.
Yep, ready to alert. Alarm bot cleared out, 0 point. Scouting at least Mako. There's the push out through the wall. There's a flashback, able to find one. Guardian spam, not coming up with a kill here, but something with an opportunity. Nearly finds the punish onto Mako, but he's able to escape. Spike down for the moment. The wrap back around into kitchen.
Hey,
Boxy comes to the rescue. Mako survives. 15 HP remaining, but Forsaken Snappy with a headshot takes out Bane. Further damage dealt. And for DRX, can't really afford to lose too many more players here. Balabin on the Mosh. Damage found again. Plant interrupted. DRX buying time is Buzz. Avoids disaster, keeps himself alive.
Itu sih nembak apa,
one less planted here.
Busy hits, but the toxic screen.
Drop and Mind Freak finds a headshot. Mako able to put him down. Just he and Buzz now to try to suss this out, to try to find Forsaken. Any ounce of damage, any wall bang. We'll deal with Mako, but he says, I've got higher pen than you do. Takes him out with the Guardian, just reading the situation well. DRX.
Coba kalau dapat dari Mako, coba menang tuh something tuh, menang coba.
Yeah, these are some very damaging losses, and Buzz goes right back to the Outlaw.
Congratulations, Foxy 9.
All right, 1,000 kills. Clocking that in right before the end of the season here for Foxy.
What a venue to do it in.
Yeah, that's true. The biggest stage all year that he's been on. 1,000 kills, but right now, no time to celebrate. Got a zone right back in. And I mean, DRX surely caught off guard a little bit by just so many sheriffs doing work.
Ini Cok si something nggak dapat tuh nembak si itu Cok.
Swing that corner. That was his 1,000th kill, and it was the most important one of the round.
Yes, absolutely. Because if Mako dies, the entire B side is just broken open.
Deploying drone.
And they'll want to try to interrupt. That's going to be cleared out. Drone taken down. Dart connecting there on a Forsaken.
But DRX, I mean, you have the turret in mid, you've got the Outlaw in B. So looking to just fight. It is full armors on Paperrex.
Players catching here. Jing going to be spotted. Drop down off screen there for Bane. Mako finds one. Jing going to be taken out. Flashback fully blinded up. Still get some damage there onto something, but he's able to get the transfer across onto Foxy 9. Mako finds himself a second. Spike down onto the floor. 3 peeks out. Just avoid getting taken out. Something, however, with a third.
Whiff semua guys, bahaya banget. Coba tak whiff, Cok.
Wait for the rotate around here from Buzz to see what he can put up.
Mako needs to try to draw a little bit more attention here for Buzz.
Slow creeping around, spots out one, and Mind Freak. He peeks on the right.
Tapi menangnya berdarah, Cok. Mati dua kan.
Mako now on his lonesome.
Mereka padahal Eco full.
Players devastatingly low here on the side of PRX. Swinging from Defy, narrowly survives. The Paperrex not going to allow for that bonus conversion to come through. Keep them separated by 1 round.
Oh, DRX would have loved to drop one more weapon, but Paperrex, sure, you lose all your armors, but you get to keep 3 of the rifles. That's the big news.
Nge-spray gitu Cok, something aja nge-spray guys.
All the full armors doing God's work here for Paperrex. The full commitment. I think he got it. I don't know. It's a cliffhanger.
That Mind Freak just baited him. Outlaw still in play. 2 half armors to maybe take advantage of. No, I believe actually a buy up. Last second Guardian from Forsaken to be able to afford the full armor as Bane, quick little dry peek, is able to back away to safety.
Yeah, and this is going to continue to throw Buzz off a little bit. He's thinking, well, there's got to be, 2 people going for those half armors. Surely they don't all buy up to full armors again. But I like that Paperrex has a read on Buzz's economy and suspects that this is a possibility.
Again, I mean, on the turret, that could cause some confusion here for DRX.
Nembaknya kalau udah berantakan gini gue agak serem guys ya, karena nggak kayak biasanya nembaknya nge-spray aneh gitu,
The only thing they should be worried about really is Kitchen. I mean, I'm thinking that it's either the Viper or the Killjoy that you need to leave there. Everyone else can still look at A.
Plenty of players spotted though. The call to rotate back over comes through. 4 players to try to intercept this pressure here from PRX. Foxy, dead off the rip. Forsaken finding the headshot. Bane gonna be taken down. The drop down from something eventually does fall. Mako comes up with a kill, but it's still a massacre, a slaughter here at the hands of Paperrex. And Buzz will put Jing low, but he cannot confirm that elimination. Once the re-peek, trying to figure out what angle they're gonna be coming from. Gets one, but tailwinds forward, tucks into the corner, sends out a surety first, but it's not gonna be enough to find that elimination. We are tied up at 8-8.
DRX juga sama bang sama-sama capek, tapi DRX masih agak serem sih guys.
Whatever you're doing here on the A side, and seemingly that's going to be a timeout to discuss the same things because you're trying to fill the site ahead of time. But the problem is you haven't actually baited out all the utility from Paperrex. So you're just getting funneled into these corners where Paperrex can dash in and just hold angles against you, kind of flip the table on its head. So you have an understanding that you can't just wait for the plant, that you want to either try to flood it, you want to fight it before it happens on the A side, otherwise, especially against a Sage. Otherwise, it's abysmal to try to go all the way through that brewing process. However, you're forgetting a step right here, and we'll see if Termi's able to course correct that.
Pressure's on now for the coach, as well as for both of these teams. I mean, neck and neck here.
Ilya, mantap Ilya.
DRX going to be looking to break away, take us into that 5th and final map of Ascent. I mean, Paper Thin's been talking about it ad nauseum on the desk. Why is this not the map that gets picked a bit earlier on from DRX? They leave it to the very end.
Bisa, bisa.
A banger series, that would be if we can go the distance and get ourselves to that map 5.
Besok baru berat nih. Ah, kan Iko guys, masaknya kali. Tolong ya. Tolong ya. Iko nih.
It's going to be sheriffs across the board for DRX, just a pit to work with, but no signs of wanting to use it.
Satu map ada 2 guys. Biar per tim.
It's all 5 sheriffs.
Nembak apa cok, nge-spray anjing.
Completely blinded up, caught off guard, take it down.
Something nge-spray cok, itu yang bahaya guys.
Very early kill. Spotted out there as Buzz.
Gue bilang bahaya bro. Nge-spray dia cok.
He gets tagged low. Something thinking about the push up does so. Buzz is going to be taken down. Dizzy does connect. Something, however, still alive and well. As the team comes to the rescue, Foxy will be able to put one down.
Lihat, lihat. Darah satu lagi, satu orang.
The snake bite. Slow things up. Spike not planted. Mako, does he have it in him? Sees the alarm bot planted. Can he get a glimpse of that spike? Does he know that it's still on the floor? I don't think he's actually identified it. As there's the push out. Double face, the opposite side of the screen. Very solid damage dealt there, but Paperrex will claim the lead for themselves.
Yeah, Divide was weak, but that's why they double up. Paperrex respecting Mako, not giving him the 1v1s. Using the toxic screen to their advantage.
Nge-spray gini coy, ini jelek banget cok kalau main nge-spray gini mah.
And this is Paperrex having a good read, right off the bat. It's a double flat. Oh man, nice shots. Whatever you can get to try to get a morale boost. But now the buy. Sure, you had an idea, but the Thrash comes online. Hunter's Fury, Operator, everything that DRX has to offer.
But this has to bear fruit for them. Snake by the try. Stave them off here at Pipes. Stops him from being able to peek the corner, clear out that 0 points, so plenty of information going to be gained from Paperrex.
Yeah, I mean,
spray penting juga bang, tapi ya tetap ini cowok itu nggak bagus guys buat 1v1 nanti guys. Kalau udah biasa spray full gini bakal nge-spray terus nih kayaknya.
Paperrex, they still have a lot of time, but it's an all-in right now.
They're set up. There's an ult command interrupting that alarm bot. They ignored for the time being. Mako wrapping around over towards Snowman as Hunter's Fury going to be opened up, trying to interrupt, to delay this plan, but now they have the pit in play and no one gets tagged. Crash should maybe try to clear this out. DRX in a rough situation.
You have options, but you're trying to make sure that the spike doesn't quite go down.
Still has not been planted. Fragment to try to hold him back here. Forsaken very much out in front. Flashback finds a kill on the chain. Crucially, that's his lockdown available. Forsaken going to be detained. Lockdown now in play. The counter spam just trying to hold the back, stop him from being able to get the destruction here on this. As something pushes forward, but he cannot clear it. The lockdown still coming through. They're all zoned away. 20 seconds remaining. They cannot pivot. They have to play into this B site.
Jelek kan tap-tapnya? Percaya loh.
They hear the footsteps coming.
What do they do to counteract? 12 seconds now remaining. The spray opening up. Foxy playing close. Suppressed for the moment. Swings out. Tries to get it. Interrupts the plan, but now they're sticking for it. They're looking for it. Shock Dart not going to be able to confirm the kill. Buzz trying to line up the shot, but he cannot. And now Bane on his lonesome. Both players dangerously low. The wraparound. It's coming through from the side. It's perfectly timed.
Gue bilang cok,
Chaos incarnate
itu namanya tuh mindset guys. Mindset kalau lu udah sering nge-spray, bahaya cok. Buat mau menembak bola lagi jadi susah.
10-8.
We see this relatively often from a lot of teams where they think they have the round closed out.
Kalau Manfred emang masih nge-tap, Manfred tuh jarang nge-spray guys tuh. Manfred tuh emang Manfred tuh tipenya nge-tap.
Normally when you play for time, it's a Hail Mary. You're anchoring on your own, something like that.
Sering nge-spray kalau pakai
You have
Phantom.
the numbers advantage. There was no need to panic like that for DRX. But it all falls apart. Flashback calls it. He can go back in, and you don't get the spike planter down.
Mako, he's just got a bucky. Pushes forward, is able to find 2 quick kills, and my God, that is value. Knives popped for Buzz. The rotations coming across here towards that B site. An opportunity to pull off a thrifty here for the side of DRX as the plant comes through.
I planted. You should run.
Updraft attempt. Kill not going to be found. Alarm bot spotted, but Buzz just disrespecting that. Swings around the side, ends up falling to the nano swarm, but Foxy being able to collect one of pieces. Now flashback. On the throw, break! bleeds out to the Nano Swarm.
Masih cok.
Oh my god. Just too much chaos for even Paperrex to handle.
What an unreal pairing of rounds.
Goodness.
Just absolute insanity in back-to-back rounds as DRX pull off a thrifty to close the gap down to 1 round. And it all starts with Mako buying a Bucky. I saw him with a pin. I'm like, okay, he's going to drop the pin, he's going to play with the Bucky.
Sure.
No, he's just running at him.
Yeah, I mean,
this is lunacy.
Yes, and this is the craziness that Coach Bo talked about from Paperrex, right? That this is a different DRX. They will do these things that they never used to do. It only took replacing 3 players for them to finally start buying Buckies and pushing out, but hey, it's happening, and it brought them a round win.
And it's the second.
Udah mulai burnout sih, udah pada capek kelihatannya guys ya, ini bahaya nih guys ya.
I'm sure Termy saying, well, good job, but also.
Yeah, I mean, because here's the thing, is that while Mindfreak was panicking as well, so was Foxy9 on that push in. I mean, both teams getting caught up in the chaos, just trying to serve each other up, one up at a time. And this time it works out for the better for DRX, but so many rounds before that, it has favored Paperrex.
Very narrow margins.
Pop back for Buzz. That's the big news. Pit still online that you mentioned. But there is that resurrection for Paperrex.
Duh, duitnya pada begitu lagi, Cok. Mereka langsung kaya aja, beli OP langsung lihat tuh.
There, the Pit just 2 away from Mindfreak. Moxie 3 on the Thrash.
Get out of my way.
Everyone set up outside of A. Is something gonna go on the just
Kenapa jalan begitu sih?
Just sprints forward on the rope. Comes away with the easy kill.
Begitu juga lah jalan begitu,
He goes back, he's
Cok.
trusting the Gecko to cover him.
The res is there. Foxy does manage to take him down, but Forsaken was covering fire. Finds him. Foxy out of the equation, ultimately in the end. A 1-for-1 butt with the ult on top.
Yeah, but this is forcing Buzz to have to back out because they got the Gecko, not the Jet. They realized, well, why was the Gecko still taking control of pipes? Something fishy is going on. And Buzz just holding the ground. Still has Tailwind.
Hasn't popped it yet.
They're checking for it. They're checking for the op.
Juga dimati dia pasti.
Slow creep up. There's the first
Tahu
one.
gua.
Cloudburst down. Tailwind's across the
Tilang nggak
side.
dipakai,
Enters the
Cok.
clips. Is able to evacuate. In the meantime, Mindfreak trying to create some space. A bit of a walkabout there through mid. Oh, a peek out of the window. It's gonna be flashback, spotting him, taking him down. Forsaken is trying to do what he can. The Buzz with the 3K ties it up at 10-10.
All the credit to the 3 rookies of DRX. I mean, Foxy9 covering Buzz. Then it's Bane's turn. Then it's Flashback once they are masked away from all the information. Flashback just to confirm that there is no way out for Paperrex. And this lets Buzz run free. Hold those off angles that Paperrex isn't quite expecting further back.
Pusing pala gua, Cok. Kuangan jelek lagi.
After the tailwind from Buzz as well, just helping to catch him off guard. Now by very much fragmented here for Paperrex. 3 Singers, a Guardian, and a Vandal. Try and stop DRX. Running this back. Tailwind across the yellow. Something up over the top, just peeking, just trying to seek information, but he is here all on his lonesome. He's just trying to buy attention.
Yeah, and the op's still over on A, and you've still got coverage from Foxy9 as well.
Buzz assessing which angle. He's so dangerously close.
Yeah, there's a lot.
On each peak, flash up over the top. They manage to push forward, but no one is watching for Foxy, who now strikes. Divide able to take out one, but Foxy holds the pipe, drops down.
Biasa nggak pernah gitu, itu angle Foxy udah berpuluh-puluh kali situ, bro.
The Thrash at the ready, should he need it. For now, just cycling the util, trying to decide what he wants to utilize here as Mindfreak recovers the spike.
But look at something. He knows the only way they can win is try to create space on the other side, try to get a plant on B. He will be heard.
Now going to be heard here. Mako has the timing, has the headshot, and DRX are about to have the lead bar.
Lari-lari doang, Cok. Agak ada yang ini, Cok. Aduh, pusing pala gua, Cok.
Does have the pit if he gets the plant or a kill. Only 30 seconds, though, not going to have the leisure to creep in all the way, so it looks like it might just be a save for Mindfreak. The Econ not exactly stable for Paperrex. He will be able to scrape together another buy in the next round, though.
1,007 kills. A moment here for Foxy in Pacific. Looks like he's not going to be given the opportunity to make it 1008. Mindfreak will just hang back. As DRX will regain the lead. Now a 3-round win streak of their own. 2 away from taking us to that 5th and final map of Ascent.
11-10. Coach Alex, do you call the timeout here? Yes, he does. Doesn't want to let it get to map point because Paperrex, they're starting to respect DRX a bit too much. The Paperrex is best when they are disrespectful. And I mean this in the best way possible. But they're giving way too much respect. They're playing scared of Buzz. Starting to play scared of the operator, trying to invest too much into it. And DRX, in the previous timeout, has gotten a read on that. And they're using that against the Rexes. And we'll see what they can do on this timeout.
Still no opportunity, of course, for DRX to make similar adjustments to try to lock down that map point. Curious to see what economy is going to look like here for Paperrex. They are on loss bonus, but had bought down a decent amount of firepower in that previous round. So could be a decent amount of half armors perhaps coming into this next one, so maybe that Outlaw would make another appearance. Good if Buzz still has the operator in his hand.
Yeah, but you could still have somebody else, holding long angles on the other side. At the same time, Paperrex, some of these rounds they favor the full armor, but they are just going to buy up to the half armor, still as much util as possible. And now Thrash online for Foxy9, 21-17. He's done so much for DRX. He would love to be in the spotlight to carry this all the way to a map 5 as we're looking at a push out from DRX.
His Gecko on the last 2 maps have just been absolutely incredible. Instrumental in the success that they found so far. As Buzz similarly again drifting forward, looking for the shot, but it goes wide. Forsaken. Breathe a sigh of relief as he somehow survives, and something just sprinting forward. Finds Buzz, messes up the dash. It doesn't matter. Covering fire, however, from Bane. Comes up with 3 quick kills. And suddenly, we're into a 2v2. Flashback here. Backside. Eyes on DeVi. Waiting to hear any movement. Spots up the alarm bot. Spots out DeVi himself. Decides to reposition. Tucks away.
Mako has a sneak bite to try to delay.
The peek out, flashback, finding the shot. Now it's all on Mindfreak. Still, that pit not coming through. Tap on the plant. They just play back. The snake bite, not gonna be banked in. Just holding the angle, trying to draw them forward. One through the wall, but they know that he's not planting it. It's only a smattering of damage. Swing back out, he cannot isolate. He cannot pick them apart. As DRX move up 12-10. Map point is theirs.
The rookies each taking one turn at a time. Bane, what kind of insane cover on that spray. I thought once Foxy9 wasn't able to get the kill, it was over, but as they're all distracted, Bane does not miss that chance. One chance for him to get that multi-kill and stop the flood in. And then the regroup from flashback with Mako, turning nearly aging 10 years on that round. But Glow just happy to be here just to get to map point, try to get one step closer to a map 5.
Scanning ahead.
Another push out, DRX, unrelentless.
2 ults on either side, Buzz this time moving up into Nest. Spots out Jing, takes him down still. He cannot escape. He is on an island, but he's re-peeking for more. He finds it, but the trade-up is there. Paperrex now with the man advantage.
Jing mati mulu, Cok.
61, gun barrel spotted.
Aduh, apa sih? Apa sih, Cok?
What is that second shot? A tap onto the bot to take out the red. The flashback pushes forward and will not be denied. The stage is set. We are going the distance. Map 5.
Aneh banget, Cok, lompat-lompat udah jelas di set ya.
It is DRX looking for the reverse sweep, looking unstoppable.
Ah, elah, Cok, udah asensi berat ya guys ya.
It's a new age of DRX that has been established. People have doubted, are the rookies ready for the big stage, for something like Champions? Well, they're here to prove everybody wrong.
Absolutely incredible scenes being witnessed. Ascent will decide it all. But first...
Aduh, anjing, suara kenceng banget lagi, bro. Astaga, astaga. Aduh, pusing pala gua, Cok. Pusing gua anjing. Malah 2 sama, kocak lah. Tinggal deh. Gara-gara thrifty tadi sih, Cok. Kalau nggak thrifty udah menang tuh guys anjing. Babi lagi, Cok. Esen lagi, Paperrex yang lagi bau gitu lagi Esennya, Bro. Tadi 2 orang nembak Bein gak ada yang mati, kocak banget ya. Itu kalau Beinnya mati menang tuh guys, gak bunuh 3 orang itu. Jing sama si Jay tadi, si Jing sama Jason tuh nembak berdua, Bein malah mati, kocak banget Cok. Pusing pala gua Cok anjir.
Spek at a certain point from Paperrex. We saw there was a play where there was the Viper pit on the B site, right? Jing had the wall, but then one segment of that wall was broken, so there was a little bit of an angle where someone from Paperrex can shoot down Jing while he's planting down that spike, and Paperrex just didn't seem to think that they'd challenge that, which is weird.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you guys actually, did you get the feeling that Paperrex may have underestimated this version of DRX, especially in this lower finals? Because there were so many times where it felt like they were just pushing their way, and it felt almost that they had the confidence, no, it won't happen again, but it does.
I don't think it's underestimation. I think it's not anticipating the game plan that DRX came into these last 2 maps with. I think there was enough of a change of ideas.
Di flashback tuh lihat M-nya tuh kayak masih tenang banget Cok, udah game 4 Cok. Paperrex-nya nggak tenang masalah tembaknya tadi.
Kind of the way that DRX was playing, whether it be, you know, aggressive there at the end or very passive, or there's like so many different looks that DRX can show you, and Termi does a great job during timeouts about changing gears for DRX, and that's something that Paperrex coming into Ascent is going to have to be ready for, because this has been a weak map for them. It's been a tough map for them, to say the least.
And a big thing about that, we're talking about how changing gears is so important for DRX, is that Paperrex seems like they can't really let go of certain angles, right? On that first half, it just felt like Paperrex here, they're gonna just triple peek something, and then DRX slowly encroach that position when someone gets caught, and that's about it. Paperrex is gonna hope maybe for a refrag, but they're so far off that the chance of that happening is not gonna be likely. Like, that allows DRX to just do the plan that they already want to do, and then at that point, Paperrex is just like, you have to play retake with like 3 versus 5, and that's not an ideal situation.
I love how we're also all, like casters called it as well, there are so many things that we see in this new roster that the previous roster probably wouldn't have done. There's so many new ideas, like for example, Foxy9 willing to get aggressive in some rounds, like
something getar banget sih itu guys, udah getar parah Cok.
Something on A, but that's something that maybe you wouldn't have seen with the previous roster. And then he knows when to hang back. He knows when to pull back as well. It's a nice, refreshing side of DRX, and I'm pretty sure like the coaching staff Termi is so open to this, because it's a new feeling here, and it seems as though Paperrex, they can't quite get the read yet on what DRX is planning.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think there has been a difficulty more so for Paperrex in adjusting to what DRX is doing overall. Other than on the, like, Abyss, I think they did a pretty good job on that map.
Dia habis tembak ke atas, crosshairnya belum ke bawah.
Post-Lotus, it felt like the whole way through. But since then, yeah, I mean, it's really interesting stuff. I think part of it is just, frankly, DRX, the younger players, Flashback, Bane, Foxy9, they're fragging, they're shooting.
Yeah.
And Paperrex is whiffing all over the place. I'm seeing a lot of those rounds, and I'm just like saying to the TV, I'm like, and that's a huge problem. You have to be crisp in this game, and usually Paperrex is kind of known for that, pretty well suited for that. But right now, the young players are stepping up, whereas in the past on maps like Icebox, it's been Buzz who's been really dominating. Now you're getting those other players who people have been calling for to kind of pick up the pace, doing so.
Yeah, and that's not easily, you know, that's easily
Esen lagi Cok, nggak suka gue Esen Cok, bau banget Paperrex di Esen bro.
it's going to be like a second to 2 seconds of you reacting as soon as you can
Paperrex,
to get those
guys,
multi-kills, and somehow DRX is still able to do that. Again, we know that they can do that, but when it's everything on the line and again being able to get into the grand finals against Gen G, you might think that that might shake him up, screw him up, but it's not. It's great for DRX right now.
Yeah, and I love how you mentioned about how, you know, because all of the rookies on DRX are fragging, there's a lot less pressure on Buzz, and you actually see him be able to focus a bit more on those duels that he needs to get. We saw so many great off plays from him, for example, on that map, right? And heading into Ascent, that is going to be even more important, especially since, hey, we're going into a map 5. What else did you expect for a lower finals here between these two teams, right? And in our predictions over here, we can see that we are still very, very split, but suddenly there's a lot more DRX on that board.
Yeah, absolutely. They really bounced back nicely here. What else can you say? They're really starting to pick it up. We didn't do so good.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All right.
It is what it is.
More map.
Yeah.
I mean, look at my strategy. You go to the bottom and you can't go any lower.
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
only up from here.
True. Yeah. I'm just kind of starting to doubt my predictions overall. Like that DRX, that team is now starting to fire, and they have a lot of confidence.
Oh yeah, I think that a lot of us were very surprised. I mean, we did know that this roster went through a massive change and they've been steadily improving. I just didn't think that there would be that big of a jump from what we saw last week into what we're seeing right now for lower finals. A DRX that looks more than ready to face PRX, potentially Gen G, and potentially all of the other teams that are waiting for them at Champions.
And here's the interesting part. It's going to be Ascent that's going to be our final map. And this, I feel like, has been the map that is where DRX is the most threatening at, and where PaperX is just recently getting a lot, that success, right? That shift up into the harbor has been looking a lot better for them because Forsaken is able to create those high tide walls that is able to split up the map so that they can slowly creep into the site, right? We see that on the B site, but then we'll just see how DRX is able to adapt to that. But yeah, PaperX feels like they're coming into this final map in a less than stellar state.
Yeah, I think this is a much better version of PaperX we saw in the last time on Ascent, really adding in those flashes to this composition with the Reina and the Harbor to give you that extra layer of kind of ability to break through the Harbor util, through the high tides, through the cascades. Forsaken was doing a great job
nunggu reset dulu sih guys, nunggu reset dulu
Harbor
guys.
utility to cut the map into sections and give PaperX really advantageous situations too.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna see how advantageous it really is, because we're gonna be casting our votes for who will be winning map number 5.
I already know what it's gonna get.
Are we just gonna do this?
Yeah.
Okay, reveal. There. 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Oh.
I picked them to win. I have to now. I have no choice. I'm back into a corner.
Logic too.
Yeah, I already gave him the this one.
Maybe I
That's
could
my
double
logic
down
too.
and pick the DRX, and then if PaperX wins, I win the back
Exactly.
prediction. I don't know.
But I mean, after Icebox, we're so ready to be proven wrong,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Especially by this roster. I mean, like this would be, you know, you have Karen, for example, and Gen G, who's such a super rookie. This would also be an amazing story for DRX, who now has more rookies.
Kita membutuhkan kekuatan dari something kembali guys.
You need the firepower.
Sama Jing
that's
guys,
part of
Jing
it. You
butuh
need players with
bukan lagi
confidence
sih.
to make individual plays in the modern Valorant meta. It's not all about set executes. You have to play scrappy, because that's when all the protocols and everything that you've been building over the years start to break down, and that's where individual play really needs to shine through.
There it is.
All right.
Okay, so nothing changes here. I thought maybe again DRX would throw us another curveball, but
Maybe not for this one.
Guys, doa terakhir guys buat PaperX guys. Mari kita berdoa menurut kepercayaan yang agama masing-masing, semoga di match yang terakhir PaperX bisa bangkit, bisa memberikan yang terbaik supaya bisa memenangkan match di
There's a
lower
lot of
final.
emphasis as
Doa
well
dipersilakan.
on being able to utilize the smokes on both the Harbor and the Omen, because if Jing can't really set up with those double satchels, there's no real way to explode as the entry.
Let's go, walaupun lemas gue ya.
Whether it's going to be on the retake or on the attack, right?
Walaupun lemas ya, walaupun agak lemas ya kita ya.
It's going to be so important for Mind Freak and Forsaken to really hone that in, especially that there is no Sentinel on the defending start here for PaperX.
yeah, and it's making sure you have the right protocols in place to play off the back of the Harbor utility. I mean, really this, especially on the attacker side, but on the defender side as well, a lot of the ebb and flow for PaperX revolves around Forsaken and his ability to put his smokes in the right place at the right time to isolate DRX players, to keep them from being able to support each other. Things like that are so important.
Yeah, and again, there were some rounds as well where Reckoning from Forsaken here wasn't, they had to wait for Forsaken's Reckoning to actually make a round win, and I don't know if they have the if they have the opportunity to do that, because this DRX is just on a high right now.
They are definitely on the high. That's why I'm so excited to see what is going to happen here on Ascent. Are we going to see this Paperrex comp finally make it when it truly counts? Are we going to see this stable, very well expected, but heavily well executed composition from DRX pull through? I mean, there are a lot of questions here, and it's all going to come to a head as we head into Map 5 Ascent, a map with a lot of history here, and these two teams with all of the history of Pacific behind them. We couldn't be any more excited. So we're gonna pass it on over to your casters, Achilles and William, to get started. Lower finals, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 5 between Paperrex and DRX.
Guys, bisa guys. Dua guys ya.
Thank you very much. Map 5. This is for all the marbles. This is for a grand final, for a chance at a trophy. To battle against Gen G once more and look to topple them off their throne. DRX, if they can close out the series here, will already have toppled Paperrex, who technically are the defending champions here.
Tapi kalau dibilang capek ya nggak boleh capek lah. Mereka kan pro player guys. Capek boleh, tapi mereka harus reset gitu loh. Mereka kan pro player guys. Sebenarnya pro player mereka udah setiap hari di bidang ini ya. Mereka harus bisa kontrol stamina untuk 5 game guys. Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Kalau misalnya public ya udahlah.
Yeah, I mean, we have to remember also last year it was DRX who climbed up from the lower finals to meet Paperrex in those grand finals,
dan berdoa,
trying to take that first trophy of VCT Pacific, and now trying to repeat that against different opponents in a different order, with new rookies going all the way, the full distance in a best of 5. It all comes down to the historic map of Ascent.
Percaya dulu aja guys. Anjir, pakai ini, Cok. Pakai frenzy berdua tuh ngapain, Bro? Ada apa ya anjing tumben? Kalau Jig oke lah, kok ada apa ya nih pakai frenzy?
One that very rarely finds itself being reinvented. Paperrex falling back on this composition looked incredibly strong the last run out. But DRX had time to watch it again, to sit back, to study the setups of this Reyna with Jing on that raise. How do they fare? They're first on the attack. Well, let's let battle commence.
And it's a lot of frenzies, 2 of them over on the A side as well. Paperrex is trying to draw them in, trying to erase in from the mid. Yep.
This could be very deadly. Smoke anticipating a shoulder, going to be spotted, but Jing instantly flushed out. Dink there on Amago. He's going to be taken down for Seagate, able to collect the kills. The Cove comes through. This is going to be a tailwind through it. Something planting his feet with a 5-1 before falling to the hand of Fox 9. Fane, however, now arriving, comes up with 2. The Sheriff doing wonders for him. It's Foxy and Buzz both so dangerously low, now sprinting their way over to the B site.
Yeah, they might have the numbers, but right now, Forsaken looking advantageous here.
Okay, 20
to break into the site, already took an orb as well, so taking everything he possibly can before he has to eventually enter into the site. DRX with the lower numbers. I don't know if hiding just in the site is going to be the best idea. These are angles that Forsaken is going to be used to checking.
They could be absolutely anywhere. As the wall to work with sends it. That does cut off boats. Here behind the box is Foxy. Maybe the first one to fall. Forsaken needing the 4K to close this out. Doesn't know if he's being wrapped around. He is, but not from the angle that he suspects. Buzz pushes out of boats. DRX will take the lead in pistols as well as here on Ascent.
Great move by Forsaken, knowing that if they're low, they're going to have to either double up or they have to go for a trade, and he tries to slow them down, clear off any wildcard angles. However, Buzz also playing that very well. He actually just stands out in the open right behind the high tide to make sure he can peek out as soon as possible when needed. When they first hear the first kill against angle he can take, he just waits for it. Just forces Forsaken to have to second guess himself. And no time for the reaction. Round's already started.
Straight back into it.
One suppressed.
0 point. Mindfreak actually tucking into that.
Just trying to force him to maybe have to check wine as well.
If you can get the fragment out of Foxy just to check that position, that's going to be a win as far as the util's concerned.
4 rifles, by the way, for DRX, a big commitment.
Drone as well will check, and yep, not confirming anything. So they know that Mako, or rather, they know that Mind Freak is on this side of the map as well as Divide with that Sky.
Something beli itu, Cok.
Go for the orb. Still watching for any push out of B, and they haven't seen that yet. So DRX, they have some options here to re-explore. Oh, still only Mind Freak. This is really going to start to throw them off and just put question marks in their head.
Yeah, no idea that there's that slight little rotate over from something. Pop flash out. Still just confirming, okay, there's 2 of us here. Something starts shifting over to try to reinforce this position, but all quiet on the B front.
Yeah,
it's
but
going to be a rotate.
They haven't really cleared much area, right? So they have to just start sprinting all the way through and rely on numbers. Thankfully, they will have the higher numbers going into the B site.
They're gambling quite well. They're avoiding that outlaw. Now rotation's going to be started here for Paperrex. Can they get there in time is going to be the question. Pain Shell's already sent from Jing to try to slow them up on the approach. Buzz dashing forward, checking to see if he spots anything. Has seen nothing, but time now dwindling. Clear out on the recon. Drop down into the site. 10 seconds remaining. Pain able to find one Buzz. Picking up another. Splashback. Flushes things out. The site now exposed. Buzz narrowly runs out of bullets, but puts Mind Freak down to 2 HP. It's an easy cleanup for Mako. DRX.
Something banyak misil lagi, Cok. Aduh, pusing malah gua.
And they retain all 4 rifles as well. That's the big news. Oftentimes with these bigger buys, you're kind of forced to buy back in just to match firepower, maybe buy 1 extra rifle. That starts to ruin your economy just a bit. But now they'll be able to carry forward. And because of that outlaw buy from something, they'll choose, it looks like, to buy their own outlaw. Counteract some of that early investment from Paperrex.
Oh shit, dude. Oh, bagus sih, bro.
There it is, 3 half armors and a judge for Forsaken as well.
Buzz is going to look to take advantage here. 0 point, just scouting out Jing. Given his position in the pistol round, easy to assume that he's going to be playing tucked away, and well, now has the reveal on it as well.
A lot of early util.
Oh, clean up though, and
Jing
come away with 2 insanely quick kills. Foxy and Buzz both knocked out of the park. Bane able to trade the 1 back. Now a man advantage here for Paperrex as they look to get that round on the board. Stop this bonus conversion. Swing out, something taking a couple shots, putting even more damage down on the flashback. He's able to confirm the kill and takes a quick dismiss out.
Bisa gitu, Cok. Nge-spraynya.
You know, they're stuck over by Cat. So Paperrex, they clear out A main, make sure it's not a pinch, and then you can go for a safe retake.
What kind of rotations does DRX want to do? If they were actually to cut up past window, go around towards that defender spawn, could catch him off guard, but instead Mako catching a glimpse here at main. Set up the smoke. Spray through here in response, checks out Hell, nothing noted, smoke on a heaven, now the plan coming through. Bane to try to hold the door, but this would be some monstrous heroics here from the side of DRX. Bane spotting the first one, again spotting Divide, Paranoia crashing across. He ends up falling. Mako repositions, he's across the side, swings out, is able to find one.
Dapat
Divide
3
will
tapi dia,
fall.
Cok.
The Paperrex will stop the bonus conversion, but they lose out on 3 players.
Yeah, Mako, I don't know if Paperrex would have suspected the double up behind the gen. However, at the same time, he doesn't want to get corralled in as the swing happens potentially from the door. Goes for a shrouded step, does get spotted. That ruins any hope of a clutch. Still the plan down, still some damage. See what they can do here in this coming up round, but a huge timing kill from Jing.
Nice.
2 big ones just catching them completely unawares.
Oh, and the Reckoning online already. Those early kills for Forsaken coming in handy alongside those orbs. They've really taken B main control as well. So DRX this time, they're going to try to push in a little bit further into B main and just keep Forsaken at bay.
Mind Freak this time, he is tucked away as Boombot explodes and catches both Mako and Foxy.
Yeah, DRX a bit too caught up in what they were trying to set up over for A main.
Here's the flash had caught them and maybe just the spray hadn't gone onto the Boombot. Either way, decent early damage found, something unscouted by that drone. It's quick to go ahead and collect the shot.
Pakai Guardian,
On the pursuit here is Buzz trying to hound him down. It's not going to be able to catch a glimpse of Forsaken over a switch. Gets rid of Foxy 9. Just bounces his way back to safety in the site. Something holding here in main. Flashback on the swing out. Looking for the shot. Oh, he actually finds it. The follow-up coming through. Reckoning now going to be invested. Dodge out on these stuns. Divide arriving to try to reinforce here from Alley.
DRX has time. They don't need to push in. They can wait for this Reckoning to end.
They can. They also know that Forsaken is tagged down dangerously low. And he should be the only one on the side itself. Paranoia is not going to connect, but Buzzer's headshot certainly will. He gets taken down. Mako now just tucking back within the smoke. Trying to stay safe. Jing on the drop down. He's an immense amount of damage, and Mako continues to backpedal. Spots him out again, but cannot finish the job. Healing now coming through Divide, having to take the time to push this raise back up to 100. He's able to do so. Buzz behind the wall. Flashback here on the hard angle. Finding one, but Buzz on the counter swing out. Finishes the job. Takes out Jing. Brings it back to a 2v2. Goes for the wide swing. Just gets the headshot onto Divide.
Lama banget Mindfreak ya, aduh.
And this is just to buy time for Mako, and because there's been so much time, Mindfreak suspects it.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke for smoke. Boats completely obscured. Oh, gun barrel gonna be spotted. Counter spray through, and Mako arriving. Actually, no, firing off from Market Steps. Will confirm the kill and get DRX a 3-1 start.
It's things like these, right? Kind of a Hail Mary flank all the way around when you only have Buzz left in boats.
Careful.
But Buzz then takes it into his own hands, goes for the wide swing, because just waiting meant that they would get close to the spike and make things harder for Mako. It's these are the types of plays that we used to never see from DRX. These are also the rounds that sometimes lead a team to lift trophies.
Aduh, lama banget, Cok. Harus bareng sih, Cok.
Tell how much DRX desperately wants
sebenarnya
this win now.
ini dia agak jelek mainnya, udah mainnya kayak sama kayak tadi, guys.
Hey, just giving that orb over. You don't have any vision. You don't want to risk spraying through and just getting fired right back. You know how accurate these sheriffs can be from Paperrex. And Divide has just been very busy. Like, he's been trying to dispel the gas as much as possible with the guiding lights, but unfortunately for him, they don't refresh.
Pop flash out, check into main. Nothing going to be spotted there. Everybody pivoting back over towards this B site that has been completely evacuated by Paperrex. Smoke to try to make them think twice about the rush play here. Forsaken, he's at the site, but he only has a shorty.
Yeah, he's going to have to wait for his teammates. He's just trying to buy time, but from the shadows to scout him out, waiting for it.
Quick cancel on that one.
Right there.
Forsaken maybe thinking about the cove to just try to work his way down into the site. Drone to go ahead and further check things out, make sure that this is clear. And now they know for sure. Flashback holding here behind, finds the first. Something will fall. Jing considering his timing here to try to challenge this Forsaken shorty. He'll come up with value, but Buzz mows down too. Jing finds the shot. Gonna flashback. Scoops up a weapon of Vandal now in play as well as that showstopper. He's gonna pop it. He's gonna look to send it to the null command. Timing for Foxy is absolutely gorgeous.
Ultinya si Foxy ya.
Denies it away. An ult for an ult. And now Mindfreak finishing the job. Buzz taken down. Foxy here in front. Drop to the floor. The recon, the double bounce. No ping gonna be found here. Bane trying to flush him out, trying to hit him with a shock dart. Cannot do so. Swap to the Sheriff. The pot shot's being taken. Bane playing with time, playing with food. Tap onto the spike, but he is just playing this to perfection. Swings out. Oh, he's just absolutely screwing with him.
Oh, man.
He says, yeah, take my life. I'll take your round win.
A bit of their own medicine right back at him. The disrespect, the denies, all of it, a full package. Shutting down and crushing the hopes and dreams.
Sayang banget ya ulti.
That's what it felt like in Paperrex's eyes. Everything just getting shut down, one by one.
Look at this one from Buzz.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, nothing more than a glimpse, and my God, what a heater Bane is off to so far here on Ascent.
Yeah, you get up after those for sure.
He knew he won the war.
Oh, the Odin finally coming out in round 6.
Oh, and value found immediately. Mako going to be taken down, not ready. Just the basically unescorted pacey
Something
hit.
kalau OP Rena, guys. Gue kan pernah ya pakai OP Rena ya. Kalau miss udah pas mati.
Soalnya nggak bisa kabur. Push up here all the way towards the spawn. Buzz just tucked away. The paranoid connecting, but not going to be able to swing wide enough in time to actually take him down. Buzz finds one. Cloudburst thrown at his feet. The spray connecting on the Jing works him so very low.
Apa sih
8
berdua
HP remaining here on this raid. The Jing continues to
Apa sih
challenge.
berdua nih? Kenapa ya?
But Appling collects. I'm losing my words.
Goodness.
I'm losing my mind as DRX are just running at them and they're winning.
DRX is, it feels like they're practically just taunting them non-stop in these back-to-back rounds. Buzz, they suspect him, they hit the paranoia, they're ready for him, he gets the first kill, and then Jing starts to think that old DRX would back off. They would group up. They would go for the spike hit because they are running out of time. They know we're pinching in on them. And Buzz says, no, we're different now. I go for the kills. And, oh, man.
Haven't encountered him for a while, but Jing, meet Angry Buzz.
Yes. When he's in the zone, he's just a different animal.
Bane on the hunt, not going to be able to locate something. So he will be able to hold on to the operator. But that is the only consolation right now for Paperrex. As DRX move up 5-1.
I mean, already a fairly solid half here for DRX. Sure, Paperrex, no Sentinel. You imagine that the defense kind of hurts, but also the attack, it's hard to get very deep in terms of the strategy. It ends up being a lot of one-dimensional play, relying on the variance, and Paperrex is very good at that. We'll have to wait and see if DRX is prepped for it.
Nembak apa lagi tuh berdua, aneh banget. Jing-Jingnya juga movementnya aneh banget, guys.
DRX used to never play like that. Never stick around for the extra kill.
Buzz, calm as a killer. On a heater now himself, as that's going to be the first timeout call, down by 4 rounds from Paperrex.
These timeout win percentages slowly diminishing here for Paperrex throughout this match. Nice DRX taking things right back, starting on map 3. Going for the full reverse. Alex, he's always been praised for what he can do with such insanity from the 5 players on Paperrex. We'll see if there's more left in the tank.
Needs to be. If they want that ticket into a grand final, if they want to retain their throne, and being at the top of Pacific, have that first place
kayak si Bas tadi kagak nembak, sekarang nembak. Harus kayak gitu, guys. Paperrex tuh sama terus di tadi, guys. Sekalinya turun, dia turun terus, sudah kagak nganek lagi.
The over-aggression is the one thing that they can rely on right now, especially with something. And DRX just wants to rush it. It's a deep arrow all the way into the side as well. It's just an instant hit. They know that it has to be a stack here.
Equal lagi, udah pasti 6-1 ini.
They're sent scattering. Just get collected up, creep forward, Foxy. Perhaps a switch. Forsaken looking to break down the door. Otherwise, 4-man approach from Ali. Buzz does get counter sprayed down to 84. Trailblazer trying to lead the charge, trying to spot out anything. Mind Freak gets boosted up. Pop, but immediately has to drop down as he gets ping revealed. Seeker's now on the hunt. Flashback. Playing a very off timing. Trying to find the catch, but ends up getting caught. Taking finding one. Devi rushing forward. The Singer coming up with a kill on a buzz.
Nice.
And suddenly, Paperrex turning the tides here of this round. Mako, the last one standing, finds the first. 60 suspects the approach on the side, but it's going to be something swapping to the Classic to finish him off. And somehow, that is the round that Paperrex used to break
qualify, tapi juara 4 ya.
From DRX and find their second round win here on Ascent.
Forsaken, the way he uses the Harbor Util is just, it's different. And the way he layers his own util to just create chaos, to find all these extra pockets. And then he just goes for the blind shots on a timing, knowing that they would have to push into the cove. And during that, the Seekers are sent out. It's just too many targets. They use all of their own utility to shield themselves.
Kayo tegang banget, coy. Ayolah, senyum-senyum lah, tawa-tawa lagi
This
nggak sih?
is how they've always piloted this harbor. Be it on Ascent, be it on Bind. Finally using it to overcome the odds on that round 7. And now Reckoning back online for Forsaken. Hunter's Fury couldn't be used in that last round by DRX. See if they can make use of it this time.
Really not wanting to clear this turret, really wanting someone to peek into him, but DRX have been showing that they have a pretty good understanding of how he likes to play this around. And I didn't see a ping out actually on the Mind Freak. I wonder if that leg had gone unnoticed. It's Jing set to try to contend with it all. Forsaken with covering fire, is able to find one. Divine pushing his way out from bench. Comes up with another. Foxy 9 going to be taken down. Pop flash, set, Bane. Trying to counter swing back out on the opposite side.
Apa sih
Ends up
mainnya rusuh
falling
banget
down.
ya?
And Paperrex start looking like they're coming alive.
Apa itu rusuh kali loh? Gue pikir kalah loh, guys. Mainnya rusuh kali, tapi menang anjing.
It's just a one high time, but there's so many layers to it, so many angles they peek out from. And DRX thinks they have the better of him. The pop flash, sure, that one was good, but the timing, as soon as that flash is thrown, Paperrex pushes out from a different angle. And now Odin
aneh banget, coy, sumpah, coy. Aneh kali nih, round ini aneh banget.
And look at this. I mean, it's one angle. angle with the pocket, but then Device swings out past it, comes out with another pop flash. Things like that, they don't teach you in boot camp.
No.
Yang kalah tuh udah kayak udah jelek banget kan, masuk kayak ngepik-ngepik kayak tapi menang, Cok. Malah harus kayak gitu kali baru menang ya.
Flash over the top. Big push coming out. Buzz is just instantly gonna take out something. My God! What a reaction! What an opener!
Dikasih plan gak tuh? Kenapa dikasih plan ya, bro?
I mean, I thought it was insane for them to pull this play against the op of something.
Still not over yet. Reckoning at the ready here from Forsaken. Everybody zoned back into main.
Tempat ulti mereka, Cok.
DRX likely gonna have to try to re-clear back around through Cat, but they have the lockdown as well to try to up the tempo a little bit. ZOWIE, pop flash, he sends through, and he's gonna be able to line up too. Forsaken's gonna be taken down. That's gonna be the diffuser now. Dealt with. As ZOWIE just gets tucked away in wine, detained, push forward, Buzz, another snappy headshot. The Hunter's Fury now in play. Further delaying, further buying time. Buzz. On the shots here.
Gak ada yang defuse, Cok. Kalah, Cok.
Buzz. My goodness. What a round from him. A thrifty for the side of DRX to stop the momentum, to break down Paperrex.
It's just... If that first kill doesn't happen, this round doesn't happen, right? And it's a thrifty, so it's on an eco. So DRX knows, hey, we're just going to bank on this. We've already cleared main, the op's not here. Just watch out for it in short. What a great hit. And the fragment, I love it. You don't rely on the lockdown. You know that Paperrex might just go for that. You know they might push out. You know there's things like the Cove. So you deny the first half as well.
There's 5-1. Buzz, again, operator in hand. Wall coming up, and there's going to be flashback left on the drive. Buzz does manage to find one, though. Denying the crunch play as Jing tried to collapse in from mid into tiles.
Tanya kosong ya, tanya kosong, dilepas.
1 for 1, but Buzz tagged down to 25.
Now DRX is still so cautious that they're giving a lot of time for a reset. You hear DRX in mid, but you're just not quite sure how many people are where. And it's all up to Buzz with 25 HP and an op to make sure that a flank doesn't happen. Clearing in from tree, DRX using the full timer. You still got a minute left. There's no sentinel on the side of Paperrex, so DRX, they can try to push and pull. But Buzz is so low that he can't go on a solo mission to try to clear mid.
Seekers, enough time being bought. DRX demanding information. Seekers, I mean, plus forwarding into them here. As Foxy will hit the floor. Divide, re-peeking out. Being rewarded for it. Bane gonna be taken down now. Suddenly, just Mako on his lonesome. Position revealed. Fake, but as that smoke dissipates, they'll know the spike is still on the floor.
30 seconds left.
Coming back out, spots one, but Mindfreak will go ahead, take his head off. Paperrex trying desperately to keep things close. Still down by 2 rounds, but with an opportunity to give us another 6-6 half.
Yeah, seems like that was a bit of a rush decision from DRX. The Seekers are already letting Paperrex know that it's a stack over onto A. And thinking that, well, even if they know, the null command should hit anybody that's in the site, deny any util.
Device is just playing like he's on a swing. Swings out of a smoke.
Cok, Jing bau banget, Cok. Ini sih kalau ini sih Jing harus step up ya, factor nanti guys. Kalau nggak berat ini, bro.
Very good at it.
Paranoid connecting. Up and over here from Buzz, and I think he's caught a glimpse, and Jing is just strafing away from him. He says, okay, I'll just challenge onto the rest of your teammates here. TP across over towards Lumber from Mako. He's gonna be able to swing out and find a kill onto Jing, and now something dead as well.
Wah, Jing ngaco banget, Cok. Aneh banget, Cok, gameplaynya,
All in after all in again. Paperrex just cannot fathom what the tempo is from DRX right now, because this is very much like themselves.
Paperrex taking a look here in the mirror. Flashback does get spotted, but Mindfreak cognizant that there's likely going to be this counter swing. Sends out the paranoia. Connect, goes forward, manages to collect one, but Bane from main does find Mindfreak. Push down, Foxy 9 up close. Takes him down for another thrifty. I believe 3 in the series for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's keeping them ahead. And those are the big rounds. Paperrex can always answer back, but if DRX is always able to get a thrifty first, and they will continue with the lead. 7 rounds already on the attack. Great control of that Stinger.
Dia harusnya kan ngumpet aja ya.
And just the way that they're starting to check the smokes, the way that they're setting up the trades, it's
kalau
coming
masih
back
itu, Cok, semua,
alive for
Cok.
DRX. They're keeping up with the own tempo that they're setting down, taking a page out of Paperrex's book, and now Paperrex says, all right, we'll just stack as well.
Trailblazer not going to connect here on a buzz. Kelwin's out. Thought we're set up, but damage eaten. Not much received on the opposite side. Jing at 86. So overall, very good exchange in favor of Paperrex. Is something now tucked away at bench, but drone up over the top. Cannon will spot him out, but no, I think it's cleared fast enough. The recon, however, that will reveal all. Spray through the cove, looking to try to take him down. He's here alongside the wall, but wall bang shots connecting, but there's the headshot, there's the exit. Doesn't get the Devour though, so still down to 2 HP. Buzz slowed up, stuck here within the smoke, waiting out that paranoia. Mind Freak pulling back away.
Something at 2 HP, no time for a heal right now.
Bane though, caught out into the open divide, able to go ahead and take him down, capitalizing, and further securing the advantage here in the round. Something now, again, not the Devour, it doesn't matter. Mako at 5, finds a very snappy headshot on the Jing, shutting down that blast pack entry. It's not ready for Mind Freak to swing around from behind. 7 and 5 at the half. DRX out in front, but that could change in an instant.
Oh, absolutely, especially with momentum like that going into halftime. Paperrex discovering a bit of themselves once again, something leading the charge. Cannot believe he gets away with murder like that at mid. But that's what the Reyna does. As long as you have that 1 point of health left, get the kill and get out for free. Just because of their historical record so far.
Si DRX defense-nya kuat cok. Berat ini guys.
DRX.
Aduh, apa lagi sih? Si DRX defense-nya kuat lagi bro. Defense-nya kuat dia cok. Berat makanya nih guys.
Remaining here for the coaching staff and the players to communicate. Ultimately, we'll go back into this one. Like you said, something absolutely getting away with murder. Not just once, but twice.
Yeah, and still using the dismiss just to buy time for his team. Something about the way he pilots that one. DRS continuing with the Sheriff buys here on the defense.
Right there.
Meanwhile, with the Harbor especially, looking for that Chaos. Double half armor, you got a Frenzy for Jing as well. Paperrex. We're gonna gain some information initially, but they should be grouping up for an all-in.
Top Freak sih udah agak aneh guys ya.
Neck and pistol wins, 1% separating, but plenty more pistol rounds played to the side of Paperrex. Let's see how they fare.
Jason tuh udah capek guys nge-carry guys. Jason udah cukup lah 3 map anjing nge-carry bro.
There's the jiggle peek out. Matter get damage onto something. Just losing 10 of his HP. Overall, it's going to be fine.
Instant smoke out from Paperrex, which means that you're not going to have the double smokes going for an entry right now. So DRX, they want to try to re-clear mid. They want to be ready for it.
3 players pushing down the smoke, now dissipating, looking for the flash timing, and Buzz is able to find one, flashback with another. Mako, 2 kills for him, and it's a blink and you miss it moment as DRX get the read and get the win.
Pasti ready, nggak ready semuanya loh itu.
Especially not here on Ascent, but just so well done. Reading that you've already invested a smoke, so you're gonna have to work off of it. You're trying to gain whatever control you can, and DRX is ready for it. The flash is good, but the bait and switches afterwards are even better.
Yeah, I don't think it gets a full flash on the too many players, but it's disorienting enough as the crunch comes in.
Oh, triple Sheriff and a shorty here for Paperrex, and they get tagged.
Yep, paint shells sent out. Shock dart just to keep these players zoned back.
I like that Bane goes for the instant shock dart there, even though you tagged both duelists. Because of the fact that you haven't tagged anybody else, DRX not relying on the fact that Paperrex is just going to all in. Uses that, the early drone as well, just trying to make sure you know where that information is coming from.
Something sending out that layer, peeking in towards that A site, keeping some general interest on this side of the map. Backpedal there from Bane, gets himself over here alongside the wall. Still holds on to that recon dart.
Got nanoswarms at the ready on the entrance.
And Buzz has been shifted over. Outlaw
Nggak ada
now in
smoke sih
play.
mati bro.
In play rather.
Nggak ada smoke masuk polos sih mati pasti ya.
Cove through, Nanoswarm out to try to slow him up, to try to work him lower. Flashback playing forward, only able to find one before getting taken down, but still damage dealt. Buzz scoped in, finds one, sends out a second shot. That's a warning, but Foxy snappy on the headshot, takes out something, and now it's only Forsaken left standing with 28 HP. Voids the alarm bot detection, but Mako seems like he's fairly wise to it, and he is. A team ace. DRX only lose out on one player in the anti-eco, and they stretch the lead now by 4 rounds.
The entry code for Forsaken, it was revolutionary when it first came out, but since then it has been textbook Paperrex, and DRX is ready for it. Flashback has a second Nanoswarm right by the switch just to deny coming in clean, and then the counter recon close so that when they exit the cove, they're tagged instantly. DRX, they were prepared for it. They know that that's how the entry happens on B site 90% of the time here for Paperrex. And now the Outlaw trying to do damage again. 2 people with half armor.
Like anti-flash, spotting out the legs there, but doesn't find the shot. Was considering staying, but that tailwind's about to expire. Sends off another one, a bit of a warning shot. The Trailblazer pushes forward here, in towards the side. Jing spraying desperately, trying to find a kill. Tries to send out the paint shot, but Mako just takes him down. The Spectre outdoes him. Well, Mako does fall down to 34 HP. It's still going to be the man advantage here for DRX. With pretty much everybody ready to try to flood and retake the site. Forsaken, tag low. Just find one though. Suddenly turns around, finds another. What's going to be taken down? Too many players, too many targets here for Bane, and somehow Paperrex recover the round.
Yeah, they're ready for the fact that Buzz was all alone up on Heaven. He's just trying to check and just try to buy time, so they're ready for a pinch in from Tree. Good heads-up play. Multiple people watching that way, just ignoring Buzz completely. It's a good call. That goes for the instant timeout. I mean, I would not say that it was necessary, but perhaps you really want to make sure that you can keep the lead here.
DRX looking to send
Jing
a
lagi,
message here.
Jing lagi out of performance banget guys hari ini guys, hari penting masalah ya.
The rest of this map to close out
Tadi
this
doang
series.
pakai neon udah.
So, while it is just a bonus loss, I think in all likelihood, Termi probably feeling like, yeah, we probably should have been able to convert that bonus here.
Yeah, I mean,
happy that they didn't.
And also,
Ini
just
2 kali
a little
soalnya guys,
bit of
udah
rushness.
2
Maybe
map
you're
dia
hearing a
turun
bit more of that chaos. in
3
the
malah ya
box.
sama Seagate
But
tadi ya.
the other thing I want to consider is perhaps coming in with their buy now, if that operator comes online, trying to get ahead of Paperrex, because Paperrex is going to try to flood it. They're going to try to overwhelm you. They've got things like the Cove. So how can DRX combat that? Op and Odin online. And this timeout has to be used to make sure that the operator is safe, but also finding optimal value.
Itu Basnya lagi nyala lagi. Bas tadi kan
You look at
peluru
B
ya.
side, they're ready for that Cove entrance once again. The turret to check first. And then it's going to be double nanoswarms to make sure they have to take full damage walking in.
Caution here. Caution here.
Put it in play though. They're going to be sent. Bane backpedaling his Jing able to collect the kill. So swiftly does he strike, and Bane is not prepared to escape. He ends up falling down. Flashback though, playing a bit of ring around the Rosie. The drop out of the smoke. It's going to be him cleaning up one, tucks away into the smoke, but Jing able to suss that out. Shell set to try and delay Odin. Now being used against him as Mako is ripped asunder by the nade.
DRX is in a terrible position. They have to get out. They have to save if they want to continue with the operator. The Odin's already over to Paperrex's side, and they will do exactly that. Mako has a judge. He's got credits. So maybe he goes for some exit kills.
Oh, no, they won't even give him the opportunity. Sprayed down.
Let's go.
Paperrex denying that timeout value away from DRX. Operator, a Vandal can be retained. It's really only Mako that has any kind of decent economic situation among the dead.
So here's the thing, is that I actually think DRX had a pretty solid game plan, right? If Paperrex is coming to overwhelm the operator, we'll hold them at bay. I'm going to spray him down with the Odin. They're going to have to take it. Oh, ZOWIE? Okay. That is the Odin gone as well.
It's not the first time this has happened.
No, definitely not. But
shout out Icebox.
To continue with my train of thought, right, you're trying to whittle them down, then you've got the
Tadi
nanoswarms,
bawanya
but
dia
here's
bawa
the
judge
thing.
anjir.
They thought it was just going to be a rush in, and then the blast packs get into the site. But this time, Paperrex says no, the blast pass will simply be used to take out whoever is holding B main.
David tadi
If it's
bojat
the
atau
operator,
kenapa
great.
nggak
If
dipakai
it's not,
Odinnya?
we still get a free kill. And that they do. Same setup from DRX, same setup from Paperrex as well, this time with the Reckoning.
Yep, just gonna send it off the rim. Bane this time pushing forward, challenging the Stinger in hand. Buzz peeks out from Market, finds Mind Freak, and this time DRX are perfectly prepared for what's coming at them. Cove thrown down, Buzz skirting his way out towards safety, or at least relative safety. He looks for the re-peek and finds something flashed up. They get flushed along the wall. DeVai able to go ahead and intercepts one, finds a second flashback, gonna be taken down, but he is all on his lonesome. DeVai looking for the transfer, instilling some hope, but ultimately falling to the wayside. Operator should be recovered. DRX will reconfirm the lead for themselves.
When we saw those silhouettes for a glimpse, I was getting ready to have a heart attack because they were trying. DRX sometimes they try to play too clean, right? They're watching for both angles, but they don't realize that they might be lined up for one of the angles.
Salah sama ini,
Thankfully,
Cok.
it
Nggak
doesn't
ngehit
lead
sama
to another
sekali,
double
malah
kill.
Cok ada damage.
What a swing out from Buzz. And like you said, this time, using close-range weaponry. Yeah, gotta get that off. It's important. Buzz not taking his eyes off the prize.
Yeah, this is not a joking save the off. This is a desperation call, as they very much need it.
Masih bisa.
Still up by 3 rounds. They get themselves to double digits. Emperor's gonna be popped here by something slow, creeping his way up towards Cat. Alarm bot there to alert. Flashback.
Still a judge. I love this from Mako, taking a page out from Gen G.
Recycling these smokes. Seekers, however, will reveal.
They hear it.
And here comes the showstopper up and over to Jing. King
Nembak
scouting
apa sih,
Mako, going to
Jing?
the kill. TP's to the opposite side. And now with the crossfire coming through, Foxy is able to find one. Mind Freak will take him down, but shots whipping, something unable to connect. Needs to get the kill, needs to get the heal. Is he in Forsaken? Both absolutely destroyed as far as their HP is concerned. The creep around the back. Buzz has the shot. DRX looking to move up to 11. It's Forsaken. Held at bay. Fragment sent in his direction. Completely and utterly surrounded. Allows for the wall to drop.
It's a crossfire.
Spots
30 seconds left.
the arm of one. Swings back out, looks to punish. Buzz trying to escape. Drops down on the low ground. Repeats for the op. And does not miss the follow-up shot. DRX are 2 rounds away from making another appearance in a grand finals. Not since last year have they been able to do it.
Dan final juga udah tahu siapa yang menang guys kalau lawan yang ini mah.
Over 400 days, and now only 2 steps away from it. I mean, the judge, the crossfires, the util to hold them at bay, the read that it has to be an A-side hit this time. Foxy getting relaxed. Love to see it, and that draws out the second timeout, unless we go overtime. The very last timeout of the series from Paperrex. And what could be their very last timeout of VCT Pacific this year before they go into Champions.
Si ente sih guys. Berat Cok.
At this one, Paperrex down by 4 rounds, not ideal, but certainly not insurmountable for this
Kalah mental,
squad.
kalah nggak nembak udah.
But right now, DRX.
JNJ sama DRX udah pasti sih JNJ. DRX nggak mungkin bisa lawan Cok. Berat.
To the previous eras, the 2021,
Berat sih kayak ini guys.
the
Gak ada
2022,
duit Cok.
those matchups
Gak ada duitnya apa? Nah kan?
that had been held between these two teams, where it always felt
Kalau
like
menang
DRX
ini
had
baru
the
bisa
upper
ada
hand.
kesempatan. Tapi
But
kalau
it's not
kalah
been
ini
the
udah
case
kayak berat
in
deh.
quite some time. They have faced against each other 7 times.
JNJ itu bisa
in VCT's
dimenangin sama
history.
Paperrex, tapi kalau DRX kayak nggak mungkin bro.
And it's been 5 losses in a row for DRX. They are looking to turn the tides here on that story now. Take out Paperrex at long last.
Jing 5 kill begini udah pasti kalah Cok, susah Cok.
Yeah, I mean, what an incredible feat here. And the best revenge they could hope for. Buzz having to give that up. You still have the alarm bot in mid, so what you're concerned with now is going to be A short, and Foxy checks for it. Here's the guiding light as well. You know it's been given up. Give space for the paranoia.
They're out on the Trailblazer.
Solve.
Full entry going to be coming through. Mako able to find that first blood. Pop flash sent into the Cove to try to slow them up. Space being taken here. Tucked back into hell, and Buzz is here. The knives out here. Slicing and dicing. He's up over the top. He's looking for a reset. He goes back to find him, and Jing finds 2. Mako, however, will clean up the remainder.
Masuknya
And that
satu guys.
timeout doesn't mean a damn thing.
Match point.
DRX get themselves up to match point. One more round to punch their ticket into another best of 5. A grand final versus Genji tomorrow. Paperrex need 5 consecutive to take us into overtime.
Ever since Genji knocked DRX out of contention for Masters Madrid this year, the DRX fans haven't had too much to cheer for in terms of the big prize. But now 1 round away from going to the grand finals.
Buzz posted up, pulls off the angle of the wall, intersecting. Decides to creep forward, gets himself here alongside bench. Forsaken, revealed. He's waiting for a moment, tries to go for it, but instead he's going to be eating the immense amount of damage. 20 HP, he survives. Dashes back out.
Penot banget ini guys, nembaknya udah kacau banget gitu lagi sih.
Going wide for now, Paperrex. Advantage for them. Reveal.
Nembaknya udah aneh banget guys, sumpah nembaknya udah aneh banget.
So the alarm bot, you still have the nano swarms on B, so DRX going to use that utility to shift their weight over to A, but Foxy.
What a shot. Forsaken just swooping forward. Finds the hit. Spike, however, still being brought around through the spawn. Buzz getting where he posted there in heaven. Finds Forsaken. Mind freak.
Ngapain,
util. Mako to capitalize. Man advantage.
Pakai util di tengah jalan, cok. Udah pasti, cok. Aneh banget liat mainnya, udah aneh banget anjir.
Players remaining. Can they dig deep enough?
Watching here.
Can they extend this? If not for just another round, Jing. Blast packing forward, nothing scouted. Mako, a second kill. Defy, dead. Paranoia, it crashes across Jing. Completely and utterly blinded out. Pushing towards back jet. He falls. It's all on something. The 1v3. The Lear up over the top of the drop down. The shot connects. Buzz ends up getting taken out. The 1v2.
10 seconds left.
In hand. Mako, however, will not be deterred. 13-7. DRX. Pull off the reverse sweep, conquering Paperrex for the first time in forever. They are going to the grand final. They will be challenging Genji.
Ente bro.
DRX on the path to
banget cok anjir. Ini udah aneh banget guys tembaknya guys. Dari Icebox ke sini juga udah aneh banget guys ya.
In Pacific, in Korea. And what a round of applause for Mako. Merely a month ago,
nice try boys.
Showing tears, just being overwhelmed by the pressure of having to lead a team at such a young age. And now he's able to say that the confidence is resurging.
I think there's a lot of people out there who owe this squad a very firm apology, because what a turnaround it has been. I don't think we can speak enough about how impressive it's been that they are able to achieve this. The playoff run already to confirm champions, to make second place after dropping the guy who had been their IGL since the very start, of the DRX iteration. It was incredible. But now they find themselves in a grand finals, conquering their former demons and Paperrex. And you can see what it means to this team. And my God,
ini kalau di main menang tuh udah kelar guys game-nya guys.
Newer players to be able to pull this off. It was one of the things that we talked about with Paperrex when they were the first ones in the world to do it versus DRX last year. These players, a lot of them knew their first ever BO5, and they reverse sweep themselves into a grand final.
Absolutely impressive. Like you said, from the rookies. I mean, even able to get into a map 5, just staying in the zone.
Oke guys, thank you guys udah nonton guys. Kita istirahat dulu guys ya. Kalau ada live lagi mungkin jam berapa sekarang? Ini jam 8 cok. Ya mungkin agak malam kali guys ya. Oke, thank you guys. Sampai jumpa di next live streaming. Gue pamit dulu guys. Ente buat Paperrex teman-teman, kalah is okay, masih ada champion guys ya. See you on the champion teman-teman. Thank you teman-teman semua. Besok jadi malas watch party.